Oh. Okay. So complicated. Okay, the void anus has opened once again, and we are ready to engage in a world of Eterra. Oh man, I had a long day. Let me tell you, I didn't sleep much. Had a long day, brothers. Creo que Lagon. Lagon. Let me tell you, a bit of a long day ahead of us. Might take a nap if I get too tired and then come back in the night. Is no one showing Smelter's Wrath any love? I played it in the past, a Kaisak. I have a guide on my YouTube. So I played Smelter's Wrath. I like it. I am a void anus enjoyer. Oh man, had to go work Can you imagine working? Might do a short stream, then take a nap, and then come back. We'll see. Have you seen the Para Gaming Lizard? Looks kind of nuts, but similar to yours. Yeah, it's the same version of my build, it's fine. The thing I'm excited about is Shadow Cascade. That's what I'm excited about. Shadow Cascade. Rune of Havoc, login. What the fuck? They followed me. No. You spent 2 million favor, did 150 towers, still not 3 LP. I'm just blessed, brother. Oh. Where's the crit one? The Buried Anus demands one of these two to disappear. $12. What command is it? Which one? Forge card? Forge strike? It's just on my YouTube. Just go on my YouTube and look at it. If you type Smelter's Wrath Uber Aberoth, my video should appear. Have we found a reliable way to multi-exalt? If you play, you find a lot. Just play. Fuck. Harbinger. Oh. Misclick. Javelin Lightning Guide. We have a Javelin guide on Max Roll. And it's best to be played as physical, as far as I remember. So... loot of the character exclamation profile. You can just look at my... You can just look at my character normally. You can't do Uber Aberoth. You should be able to do it on the Forge card version, it's very easy. Because you go full block. You're so tanky. The Void Anus. Opens once again.
Lie to us.
By the way, I cooked a build yesterday. I was thinking about a build yesterday. Bro, I'm telling you. It might be the most OP build ever cooked, you know? The fuck. Dude, I cooked the immortal build. The Void Anus has cooked the most OP build possible. I have no drink. Fuck. Shadow Cascade, low life or live version? If you have the gear, life is better. Life has always been better with gear, but I think it's harder to gear. It's definitely harder to gear in terms of survivability, but life rogue has always been better. Huh? My screen went black. Interesting. The Void Anus is trying to be mischievous. Beast. I'll play a bit, I guess. Where am I farming this? I don't remember. Winter? The Void Anus opens once again with the Room Prison Complex. What gears are we talking about? Wall of Nothing? No. Guys, I have a secret corrupting pushing build. Reflect Mage. It's forbidden technology. Okay, I don't know how long I'm gonna last because I'm actually like dizzy. Road is cooking that? Bro, my Reflect Mage... My Reflect Mage is gonna be crazy. It will be the most immortal build in the history. Think about it. Step 1, play Mage. Step 2, build a Rune Master. Step 3, or whatever the class gives you, damage taken goes to mana. Step 3, get 100% damage taken goes to mana. Step 3, build Attunement. Step 4, get Apathy Conversion and Mana Guide. Full Reflect Gear, full block, full armor, full channeling, full mana. And just run around, channeling focus, being immortal. Thoughts? What about the damage? You just do Reflect. Reflect is like free damage, you know? Guys, don't hate the player, hate the game. Sounds like another exciting gameplay build, guys. You'd rather go sleep? Yeah, you will go to sleep rank 1, you know? I tell you what, it's better than Rebuke Gaming. It is better than Rebuke Gaming, you know? And channeling Healing Hands Gaming. Like if you're gonna play that, I think that's like an upgrade. Fuego must be reborn. We're getting gear for him. He will be reborn. Any good druid builds? No. Can you get 100% to mana? Yeah, you can. And if you run out of mana, then it goes to your HP. But yeah, you can. You could already, like you always could. Now it's easier. How to get 100%? I can show you. You can get even more than that. You can get like close to 200 if you really want to, I think. Which obviously doesn't do anything, but what I'm saying is the stat is available. I'll show you. The Void Anus. I would go sit. Bloody. Because you still want to have ward as an extra. And obviously you want your mana to be extra tanky with endurance. Like, look. Okay, log in into the world of possibilities of Eterra, okay? First, we need to be... I think it's Rune Master, no? Or is it Mage now? It's Mage now, it's Sork. Change it. This node here. Okay. So you take these nodes, right? Obviously you build mana, basically. You go reses, you go mana, you don't give a fuck about cast speed, right? You don't do damage, it doesn't matter. You could do this, actually. Because you will see why. But you do this. You just want... We don't get all the crit chance. One is enough, actually. You go 3, you will see why we use this. Then we go, obviously, full mana. We don't care about crit. Go full mana. No! We might actually go for the movement speed. We don't dispel, but yeah, we just do a movement speed. Chance to chill attackers when hit, that's okay. Credit gain per 30% current mana. We're not directly using skills, so it doesn't do anything. We'll probably grab this, honestly. We'd for sure grab this. We'll see. Chance to chill attackers, insane. Might actually grab the breakpoint here. Perfect, actually. And now we get War decay threshold per int. And we build intelligence. Not this. Now we go this. We obviously grab this. And we also grab this. I don't think anything else matters. Arcane shielding could be a thing, but eh. Have it like this. We go full mana regen. I don't think anything else matters. Like, that's the tree. Cooldown is fine. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Area, we don't care about that. We don't care about anything. Like, literally nothing matters. So maybe just grab Vitality int. It doesn't really matter. Mana. We'll grab whatever. Okay, so that's 20%, yeah? Then you can get 9%. You're at 30, yeah? Then you probably go Prismatic, I think. But you have to go Primordial, right? For damage. Then you go tier 7 mana and Attunement. You go Attunement here, if possible. Then you go... Where is it? Block. Mana. Nothing else matters. Frailty maybe. Okay, so we are at 30, 20, right? These items on Zork? Yeah, you can use it on anything. And then you go the helmet. What is it called? Seat. Right, with mana. Okay, so you have 28 plus 20, yeah? That's 48. Then you get another 20, right? That's 68. Let's say 70 minus 2. And then you get another 30. So you're already at 100% with this, right? And now you have to do Mana Guide, right? And then you do Mana and Mana Regen fully. You don't care about anything else. Giga, you know. Then you're building Attunement. You go Red Drinks with Attunement. Okay. God Gaming. Obviously, you build mana if possible. Or Attunement, actually. Yeah. For Corruption, I think you're looking for... I don't think you can have this on Weapon. Unfortunately. So it doesn't really matter. And I think... Mana block bullshit, it's called. Mana... block chance on current mana gain does word on block. Okay, there you go. You try to get this. That's the only affixes that matter, basically. Obviously, if you get Reflect, it's also good. But... for doing damage, right? Let's add it. Ideally, you know. Day, night, you probably go armor, but we'll see. Nothing else matters. Void. You guys want to see the biggest Giga tank ever? Mana, obviously, here. What? Okay. You want to see the build in action? I have it kind of ready. How much HP? You will see. And then you go the belt. The what is it called? Brewmaster. Mana regen and experimental mana. Okay. Are you ready? Is this stronger? It's gonna be tankier, I can tell you that much. Does that count? Also, we don't want this, we want armor. It will be tankier, so... And then you go... Reflect, obviously. They're these ones, right? Less so damage over time taken. It doesn't really matter. Something mana. Regen. I'll probably do less damage over time taken, honestly. 1% less. I just get this 20,000 times, right? Okay. Beautiful. Gloves. Doesn't really matter either. You probably just do attunement gloves, honestly. Or just go immortals, right? For the strength, I just go mana. Attunement, sorry. Attunement, attunement, attunement. Attunement. Then you probably do mountain boots or something. I'll probably do mountain boots, but... Or maybe we do Telephone's Mirage. Maybe we do Telephone's Mirage. What do mountains do? It just gives you a bunch of attributes, which is good. Might do this, honestly. Or I might do this, actually. I'll go movement speed. These are good, actually. And obviously, eventually you don't run this. Eventually you do world, right? You try to hit this if possible. You will eventually get it, honestly. You rock something like this, right? Like an absolute Pepeja. We don't care about that. To be honest, we don't care about this either. We care about that. We care about that. All mana region is good. We don't really care about life. That's good to not die. Area, we don't care about area. We don't really care about that. This is useless. I'm gonna go Rune Master some extra points. Mana. I'm not a fan of these points, honestly. This is actually good for me. I could do spark charges too. I could do spark charges. But I'm not really building crit, so I mean I could do it. It's a whole strategy, okay? Don't judge me. It's a whole strategy. We go. Bro, are you ready for this build? Stop the madness. You guys think this is... I promise you this will work. I promise you this will work. Go on a bit. What is the fastest? We'll see what I do with this. Because I might actually just max... might actually just max that out. Mana region, brother. Are you watching? Brother, are you watching? The mana region notes. 25 region, 1 point. How many would it be to crit proc meteors for the DR? You could, but cold resistance doesn't fucking matter. Like, get it on some third affix here or whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, guys, this is the important ability. Okay. We're obviously gonna go for all the damage reduction, but we have chill. We have a bunch of chill, so and we have a bunch of shock, so we can max both. Holy tank! Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Dude, I am an unkillable god. Is there a way to instantly get to Empowered? Teleport to a level 90, kill the level 90, you're in Empowered. Very important, Lightning Blast. You say, Lizard, what the fuck are you doing with Lightning Blast? Lightning Ages, brother. Lightning Ages. More DR. And we get the chill and the shock, of course. You lost me at Lightning Blast. You guys are... You need to believe, okay? We don't care about that actually. We just want the chance. Shock. Good. It will automatically proc for us. It'll be fine. I don't know exactly how this works with this mechanic, so I'll have to see, but you definitely do this, you definitely do that. And I think you definitely do chains. But it's the recent cast, so we'll see exactly what I max with this. We might be forking, honestly. We might be forking. We might be forking, guys. For maximum frailty stacking. Multicast? No. Oh, this one is, but this one is not. Right? We're forking, guys. We're forking. And to be honest, the rest doesn't really matter. We could do sparks. Just to activate frailty and shit like that. And nothing else matters, really. I mean, that's not true. We could do this with this, right? But it's not really necessary. Not really necessary. Again, it doesn't matter. Okay, what do you think about this beautiful build? Think about it. That's melee hit. Fuck my ass. I'll forget about it then. We need frailty here. You guys want to see this build in action? Are you watching? You know what you get? You know what we get here? Bro, shock and chill. Brother man. Are you watching? Are you watching? Where does this corruption go? Brother. Increased mana. And mana. Brother man. We don't really have anything. Endurance, maybe? And then what? Haste effect? Nothing else matters, I'm pretty sure. Here you just go Attunement. Oh, you cannot get it here. Literally nothing matters here. Ward on kill, like, literally doesn't matter. Attunement! Guys, are you guys ready for this? 1 health per attunement. It's a shame I cannot get the mana per attunement. Attunement, brother. Brothermans. Are you guys ready for this abomination? Are you guys ready for this abomination? Oh, we forgot about something very important. Apathy conversion. We forgot about something very important. Apathy conversion. So we have the most. Oh. So we have the most OP build in the game. You guys want to see it? Is it enough mana? I think it will be. We don't care. Let's see if I have something. As it's a concept, okay? It's a concept. One second. Coca-Cola. Okay, guys. Look what I got. Look what I got. Pick Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola Zero. Thoughts on this Coca-Cola Zero? Thoughts? We're gonna open it now. Opening. Beautiful sip of cola. Okay, I don't have apathy. So we're gonna have to try it without apathy, but everything else should be good. I think. Ah, you guys can see. So I don't have apathy. So this is the true build. Will it tank? Will it tank? Okay, will it tank?
Such wasted potential. Orogus would have welcomed you.
We're getting we're getting closer. Not the slap. I think it can tank it. My lightning ages didn't proc, so that's a problem. So let me do it. I don't have frailty either. Because this fucking shit broke, right? I have frailty, okay.
Such wasted potential.
Okay, this is kind of important. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, of course. Okay. Brother, we do the volcanic orb also, and we do these ember bullshits. Okay, insane. Okay, are you guys ready for the tank? I don't have apathy, so but I hope you guys are ready for the tank.
Wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed
Witness my power. So close. Fuck. Okay, let's see. I have the boots. I have the haste. I have the damage over time. Fuck, man, I wish I had this with apathy. Do I have runes? Oh, I have. Okay, I need to hit the thingy. 1, 2, 3, boom. What? Okay, this is the only chance. Unlucky. Okay, let me see. Because a lot of things are not proccing that should proc. The lightning edge is on.
I cannot do
Okay, my arcane momentum is not proccing at all. Actually, that's not true. I have 2 stacks, right? It doesn't proc at all.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, we will tank it. Shocked and shield. And shield. Let me think. Can get more int, that's for sure.
Hello, traveler.
Because I found the Lich is useless. Useless. None of this helps me. Actually, what if?
Do not
Okay, let's
bear
count.
regrets.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's count with the calculator. We have 20 plus 37 plus 40. 97. The flame ward is kind of killing me. No? Okay. I know how to do it now. I should be able to do it now. Have to level. I don't think if that's... I don't know if that's gonna matter. This is fine. We cannot take that, basically. We have too much. We would take it if our gear was worst. This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. I think we're gonna go... Full duration is 3 seconds. 30% duration is an extra second. Doesn't matter, I think. Okay, I have to level. We're cooking, guys. We will tank it, I promise. Okay, are you watching? Oh, interesting. The Void Anus opens once again. Insane damage, bro. 1k corruption. More than enough. I'm one-shotting everything. When they actually get close to me, look, boom. We should go level of focus also, which I didn't do. Level of focus goes on Relic, right? I'm pretty sure I don't take damage. I do not take damage. I have to face them to do damage. No. I am Jesus Christ. You will accept the Church of the Void Anus. This is a WSD build, guys. Accept. Where's it? Where is Reflect? 26,000. It's not horrible. Okay, guys. Here's the moment of truth. I should go level of focus, which I don't have, and I'm not gonna make it now, so... But we'll see if we can tank it. Are you guys ready for this adventure? Is this built on max roll? Oh man, I'm so close. I know what I need. Oh, fuck. Cleanse, but fuck. It comes down to execution now. Gotta pay attention. What am I losing faster? Life or...
Such wasted potential.
Actually, no, I have that, I have that.
Welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
Oh man, I'm like one tick away. It's so close. I can actually execute, I think. I'm so close. Weapon swapping. Boom. I have the attributes. I have the attributes. So close. I think with the gear I have, I can execute already. But I mean, I can fix it very fast. Like, I can fix it very fast, so let's do it. I just need to look into my stash tab really quick, okay? Look into my stash tab really quick. Let's see if I can look into my stash tab really quick, guys. Looking into my stash tab? What is focus levels? Helmet? Yeah. Focus. I will never get that. Okay. Okay. Okay, what if it's fixed now, guys? What if it's fixed? Look at this fucker. Look for apathy? Yeah, I'll try to get it. First, let's see if I can tank it. Let's see. I have to re-level. I'm not doing cold. I'm not taking cold damage, right? So it should be fine. I'm not really taking elemental either. I'm taking void, so none of this is useful now. That's fine. The revolution, bro. This. Okay, we need to find a source of ignite. I'll go for convergence for a single target. We are fameless. I need ignite. I don't have it. Frenzy, we don't care. Brand, we don't care about brand. I mean, if we time it perfectly, whoosh. But it's gonna be hard. The rest doesn't really matter. Shock. Where's the shock? There's shock chant somewhere. For the frailty, then we do this. Chance to not explode. We want the small orbs. Okay, this is a lot of science, okay? The next line is from any source. It's a lot of science. Okay, guys. The tank is happening. He will tank Uber Abaroth, I promise you. He will. Might need to redo my passives for Ignite chance.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
What's the fucking damage? I'm playing Warpath, basically. $17 damage? You don't see the damage I'm doing. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage, actually. It's kind of hard to do with Mana Guide. WSD build, you know? What can I say? Guys, you will see. You're laughing, but I will tank over Abaroth today. Look at my look at my fidget spinner. Look. I don't take damage. Like, I want you guys to notice this. I do not take damage. That one key corruption. It's 1k corruption, yeah. You need to be facing the enemies to do full damage. It's a bit annoying with mana focused, with Mana Guide. I don't have a good control. Okay. Full chains. I think this is fine. Okay. I could actually go static. Okay, I think we tank it now.
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
Ah, fuck, I'm missing something.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Big and worthless. The void comes. You
It's dying. Yeah, we need to face him in front. I can't control it. I need WSD. Can't control my guy. Oh, well. I don't think I have a source of ignite. I need to get a source of ignite. Am I wearing Thicket? Yeah. I don't have ignite, so let me get ignite. Because I'm missing 16% less damage taken.
Hello, traveler.
Major reflect, brother. This is not that great, so I'm gonna take this off. Not that great value. Fire skill. Fire skill, not regular ignite. Nearby enemies ignited. Increase chance with ignite chance with skills. I have to get ignite on my weapon then. Can you get ignite on weapon? Yeah, I can. Okay, we need to get ignite on the weapon. Very important. If we get ignite on the weapon, build is complete, basically. I have shock and chill pretty easily, so I think we replace. I think we replace shock per ignite. We can also get it on amulet, but. We could be even tankier, brother. We could be even tankier. You start channeling. Okay, I'm changing some things. Okay, I think I have the ultimate setup. What altar do you do on Reflect? What altar? Mana? There's nothing super really good, no? Because it's on refracted slot. Refracted slot. I guess we could get something per corrupted idol. Mana armor. I mean, that's too much work. You guys can imagine that. Mana per corrupted. And do I corrupt every idol then? What would I corrupt? Frailty. Ah, you know what? I don't have crit avoidance. Brother. We corrupt. I mean, this will never happen, but, you know, might as well. You could get it on boots pretty easily. How much reduced I have? I have 80. And then we get what? We go Ocular, maybe? Ocular, is it the best? What does Ocular? I'm thinking. Maybe carnicized, no? Carnicized. I just go carnicized. Whatever it's called. Carnicized. I think I go carnicized. And then I do what? Then I do... Might as well cap my crit reduction. What prefix we do? Oh, you guys can see, sorry. We do... We don't care about effect that much, obviously. We don't care about omen. Like, this doesn't really matter. We don't have enchantments. We don't have anything. So I don't think this basically doesn't matter. And then the suffixes, what? We want corrupted. But this is only for corrupted. Like, nothing matters, really, honestly. Like, mana per idol and refracted slot. Reduced on per the refracted slot. No, they're not heretical, these idols. So, or the K threshold, maybe? Like, we don't care about the HP that much either. The HP is kind of useless. I don't know, you try to go for this. Like, it literally doesn't matter. And I think this is the actual good. Armor per corrupted idol. I think this one is actually good. And then what? Corrupted. I don't have a limit of corrupted, no? Here? No. Mana, or I think armor, honestly. I think my mana is fine. You could do... I mean, mana per corrupted idol goes pretty hard. I'll do armor just for the sake. I'll have armor in refracted. I'll do something like this. You hope to go for that? Prefixes doesn't fucking matter, so I'm just gonna do here once. Double suffix, I think. Doesn't fucking matter though. Something like this, maybe? And then we go for the ignite. Ideally, we want apathy, but... something like this. What's my crit reduction now? 104. 76. No, I want the crit reduction. Where is the... Reduce bonus damage taken. Heretical. We don't have heretical. We don't have heretical, unfortunately. Well, that's gonna call it then. That's gonna be it then. Okay, are you guys ready for the most OP mage in the history of mages? I'm gonna save the planner, of course. Okay. Provo question, just starting mono level 62. Shit damage is 5,000 seems low. Don't look at shit damage ever. Okay. Damage dealt to mana before health. We have too much, actually. We have too much. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Like, I could change one of the corruptions, I guess. Okay, guys. Let's do... Should I do Omen's Bale at 1k and see if I can AFK Omen's Bale? I think I can probably AFK Omen's Bale. Perfect. Dude, I face tank it. Like, it's just gonna be... I'm just gonna sit there for like 10 minutes. I can face tank it. Ignites are happening. Ignites are happening. I didn't see the sparks proc once, so I'm gonna change that. You just want to go melee range, basically. Look. The ultimate corruption pusher. Look at this. This is pretty good because it means you don't need the corruption to get to this level of tankiness. That's pretty good. Are you guys jealous of my power? Okay, I'll kill this guy. I'll show him who's boss. This is an anti-wide mob build. You can play this build like this too, look. Where is it? There. Dude, it's hard to not move. I have to stand still. Fucking hell. It's not even that bad. Like, damage is not even that bad. Okay, time for Omen's Bale face tanking. I will attempt Omen's Bale without moving. I will not move. I will not dodge. I will just stand still. Who's ready? Well, so maybe I move by mistake, okay? And I'll move to activate the 3 things, okay? Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, I actually have to move. Is there a place where I can... Oh. To my defense, I am missing apathy, which is very important, you know? Let's see if I get it out of... Oh, fuck. Well, I don't have an altar, I guess. I'm missing a lot of damage, guys. It's gonna be great now. Okay, guys. Boom! Rampancy! Promising so much? Bro, if we had apathy there... Oof. Just keep in mind, we're missing... We only have 49 mana regen. Ooh. Ah, I didn't activate the other one, sorry. We will beat it by endurance. I'm taking 200 damage. I mean, if I move a bit, I think I can do it. I need to move a bit though at 1k. And I think if I had apathy, I can actually do it. But because I have what, 130 attunement. That's like another 300% mana regen. See the mana regen? I'm lacking a bit of mana regen now. But if I had a bit more mana regen, I'm doing it. I don't kill them fast enough. What the fuck? My character's not moving. I am a tank. It kinda works. Dude, I did it!
His gaze finds you. Silence breaks. Fate unfolds. Storms trace your head.
What is even happening? Brother. Peak build making.
I tread ruin. Fractious spark. Trace your head. Hollow chill. Void erupts. Hard shatters. Run from it. The cold consumes.
Because red rings are very good on Pojohogo. Red rings are very good on Acolyte and you should use them. Hey, easy. 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 Easy peasy, bro. Kind of curious about the boss too. I'll do another mob. Are you watching? Can do better boots too. I'll have to think about the boots. Not like they grow on trees. Just do prophecies and you can get hundreds. You know. Are you watching? Look at this 1k corruption clear. I am immortal, brother. The red rings are the least of your problems on Endgame Planner. If you want to learn how to get red rings, I have tutorials in my YouTube. Like just basically buy prophecies and... Like anyone who watches my stream that comes here saying what the fuck red rings, watches the stream for one day and then the next day they go, oh, I found my red rings. True or not true, chat? True or not true? Hey Lizard, I got my first red ring, thank you. Sorry, I was wrong. Thank you. ¿Es verdad? True. Not true. It is true. It's not true they get the red rings the same day? True. Okay, increase damage! Harbinger and Raya. You've been here for a while? Then you need to start listening. Ojo. Because all you gotta do is you go, buy prophecies, and that's it. And you get your red rings. Shall I farm red rings today just for you? Shall I just farm red rings just for you? I take no damage. Look at me. I am an unmovable object. Dude, the damage is not that bad for how tanky I am. It's hard to see where the Raya is though. Yeah, prophecies are so good on red rings. Is it doing damage? Has the fight started or? Ah!
Anonymous bought Primal Traveler
Hey,
supporter
W,
pack from
Anonymous.
nexus.gg
W.
/lizard-hurl exclamation mark.
Am I just AFKing? Yeah, I'm just AFKing. Look. I mean, I'm holding focus and that's it. I'm not praying. I'm not even bothering with the extra tankiness I get from Frame Brief and from Flame Ward. I'm not even bothering with that. This is the build. I take no damage. I take no damage. Okay, let's tank Uber Avaroth one more time for the lols. Ikis? We can do Ikis.
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you. Fight for nothing.
Ah, so close. I didn't get the chill. I fucked up.
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
Ditch? Yeah, ditch.
You fight for nothing.
Ah, I double Flame Ward. I need to space it out. 300 only. That was misplay. If I had apathy, I'd leave. Actually, my corruption fucked me because I lost my vitality into rampancy. Whatever.
All of this would have welcomed
I'll perform.
fight for nothing.
Oh man. 600. Had potions left. Okay, we do it again. Ah, Flame Ward. Wait.
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
How close was that? 300. Oh man, I lost my res. Well,
Such wasted potential. All of this
how can you cool on Acolyte yourself? I'm Sentinel, first Acolyte feels like ass. Don't do damage. You need kind of good gear on that.
the void comes.
Survived? I did survive. I did survive. I need apathy, but I can tank everything, brother. I can tank everything. I'm immortal. I am immortal god build. It's just jealous of my build, you know? How to get good gear when ass? I mean, I leveled with Poison Warpath, so you don't need to be good to get gear. Like, the guy says he's level 70, right? Like, he hasn't started playing, basically. Like, if you're level 70, you don't need anything. Like, I could grab your character, take off all the equipment, and like work, you know. So if you're, I mean, send me the planner. I can take a look.
You disturb the silence.
Send me the planner. I'll take a look. What is this build? Reflex Sorcerer. You just gotta spin on them a bit, you know? Look. If you spin on them, the reflex starts working. Look, look. Spinning is spinning. Brother. I am OP. Shall we calculate the EHP of my build? What is this? Typos of that is Pacifist Sorcerer. It's a new build. How do you play Pacifist Sorcerer? This is how you play it, okay? You open up the Bible, right? You open up the Bible. You open up the Bible. And you pray. Look at this. And then when you find an infidel, you stand still and you go, yo, have you ever heard of our Lord Jesus Christ? Or you start yapping, and then when you convince them, right, you get close. This one's a bit annoying because they don't have a front. This has always been a problem. Okay. And then boom, you go back to the next infidel. Okay, infidel detected. You see the horns there? Have you ever heard of our Lord Jesus Christ? Have you heard about the Lord Jesus Christ? Let me tell you, he is a great Lord. You should follow the Lord. Right, okay, next infidel. Looking. Okay, we found it. Have you ever heard about Jesus? Have you ever heard about Jesus Christ? Watching. Have you ever heard? Okay, and just like that, boom. Look at me. Look at that. Look at that moonwalking, brother. I guess we need to use cosmetics to make it better. Do I have something? Two hand. Shield. Okay. That's kind of heretic, actually. I don't know if I like that one. I don't have MTX, man. Fuck. Okay, more celestial. More godlike. Okay, perfect. I think from all of these ones fit the best. Okay, and then what about these ones? And what about tentacles? Perfect. Look at me. Have you ever heard of Jesus Christ? Join me. Join the Church of the Tentacle. Jesus Christ. Okay, but can we do Omen's Bale 1k corruption with maximum zoom? That's a true test for the build. True test for the build. True test. I'm missing points, 1 second. Okay. This is a true challenge, guys. This is the 1k experience. I don't see my mouse, okay? I closed one already. Don't see. Need WSD, brother! I couldn't see my mouse. Okay, I'm just looking at the minimap now. No! Okay, whatever. I don't see anything. Maybe we can't zoom in that much. We need to zoom just a bit. Cause with WSD maybe, but okay. How do I hold my key though? Wait a second. I don't know how to play. How do I focus? My keybind's changed. Oops. Okay, this should be good. Can't move! I can't move. The body block is too much. Oh man, the body block is too much. I kind of want to stay in the center, but I get body blocked too much. I have to go on the outer circle. So I'll do it properly, I guess. I wanted to meme, but the game doesn't allow the memes. Donk, exclamation playlist. And I'll link you 1 second after this. Guys, what if the corruption ladder had to be clearing Omen's Bale in the highest corruption possible? Would the corruption ladder be better? Thoughts? Corruption ladder is just clearing Omen's Bale in the highest corruption possible. That's how you're judged. Without dying, of course. The build is ramping. The build is ramping. Obviously, it's different than Arena Lander. Arena Lander can be easily cheesed because the monsters don't spawn on top of you, so defense is not important. You can go see HP. And here you need defenses. Because some enemies are literally invulnerable, right? So you have to make like a better build, basically. You can't cheese it. God Gamer. Jesus Christ. Are you a believer now? You need to buy it fan-sized. It is for purchase here. You cannot drop it. You have to talk to this lady and buy it here. Okay, thoughts on the build? Thoughts on the build? Excellent? Yeah? Maybe, maybe. I failed 1k? Yeah, and then I did it, no? I was full zoomed in. I'm not sold on mana guy, but I'm OP though. Okay, how? Okay, this is the only way to showcase my true power. Oh, actually, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, what about Will Lagon? This is 10,000 corruption. Don't ask me, why do I have a 10,000 corruption timeline? What the fuck was I testing here? Who the fuck knows? Okay, Lagon. 10,000 corruption. Will I tank the laser, yes or no? 10,000 corruption. Will I tank the laser, yes or no? Chat.
You are in my world, mortal.
No, no, no. Wow. Infidels. I think I can do it. Not even close? I think it's close, actually. It's the last tick. Ah, fuck.
It will.
Okay, 1 second. Because it's cheating, because it has mods. Let's get rid of the increased damage, and I think I do it. Anyone 1 second? No, that's not true. Giga tanked. Where's the objective? Hey. I really do need the amulet though, or whatever. No, don't die. Ah, fuck. It doesn't matter. tints if you're in place or not. Or tankiness. Doesn't matter, right?
The silence wakes.
Don't you lose a bunch of armor? Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter. I mean, if you can't move, then you can't play, right? Spreading frost. I don't know. I don't have damage, unfortunately. I have tankiness, but I don't have damage. Is this offline? Yeah, of course. Okay, we go Lagon directly, I guess. Do not worry.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You
And there is a way I can tank it that is pretty easy, right? I can just do this, but doesn't count, huh? In online, there is a bug with focus, really?
moment comes.
Okay, I am ready for Lagon. Lagon! Be gone!
An ocean above, an abyss below.
I lost my... Oh man, that's too much, huh? What the fuck is this corruption? I mean, I don't know why I have 10... I was testing something with Glacier, I think, at 10,000 corruption. I wanted to show the dragon, but the fucking dragon is bugged, so... 1k corruption is a joke. Remix of Prada? Prada by Casso with double S, Raye, and D-Block Europe. Okay, look at this. The true tankiness. What is this build? Pacifist, Reflect, Sorcerer, full tank. Have you heard of the word of Jesus? This is how you play the build?
Of the black. My shadow will cover this world. Pathetic. Vengeance paid in ash. This hate, this despair.
I fight. I really need apathy. Okay, perfect spot. Can we start to do damage? Brother, it's 1k corruption and I'm immortal. But if I also did damage, you know? Boom.
Amaroth will end you.
How much more mana regen is apathy? Well, it's what, 4% per 2% per attunement? Is it? Is it 2 or 4? I think it's 2, no? So yeah, so it's like 300% increase. And I should also change this because I changed it because I wanted the extra DR before. And I would change this point and 1 point here, and I would grab this. This point is very important for when my actual HP go, but whatever. I dreamt of this build yesterday. I dreamt of it. And I guarantee you, I mean, let's calculate my EHP actually. Let's calculate my EHP. Any bets? Too much pizza? Overdose pizza, brother. Like, we have what, like 5k armor I think I had, right? Armor applies to dot. We only have 24% from the gloves. I think we have more than 400. I think we have way more. Guys, I think we have more than 1 million. I guarantee you, I think we have more than 1 million. We have what, 1.5k mana, no? Where the fuck is mana? Don't we have this? Tank Labs? Don't we have this? Oh no. Tank! We used to have this. Where is it? Oh man, I can't calculate that. Well, I guess I can calculate my EHP, but... So... 1 mana is equal to what? To 5 HP? No? But obviously we generated, so... Let's just calculate for one-shots, I guess. But we have 1.5k mana times 5, friend, no? 1.5k mana. Show Tank Labs? I'm not showing, sorry. If I recall correctly, damage taken goes to mana is 1 HP equals 5 mana. Right? So each point of mana is equal to 5 HP, basically. So if you want to calculate this, you can basically come to the conclusion... well, it's a bit more complicated than this, but... You have 60% of endurance applies to all damage dealt to mana. So... I guess we're gonna have to calculate our EHP first. So it applies to all mana, right? So if we have 7,500 mana, which is HP, and we have what 56% of endurance applies. 56% of 60. We have 33.6. Let's just say 33, because 33, and you have 705 and mana. That's your threshold for endurance. This is not counting ward. We're gonna have to calculate everything separately, right? Then we have red ring, 10%. Red ring 10%. 8% from 8% from red ring 1, red ring 2, 8% Rune Master. Then we have it's hard to calculate this too, but let's just say 30% from hits on bosses, since we're just gonna calculate for one shots. We could also go Ravenous Void, actually. I think on this build, you actually do Ravenous Voids. No? I think I made a mistake. I should have gone Ravenous Voids. You for sure do Ravenous Voids, now that I think about it. Because it applies to everything. And you don't care about the Leech, because you're never gonna lose HP. And its Ravenous Voids is way more DR, no? Because well above your endurance threshold. We're always gonna be above. You get 4 stacks is what? Also, it looks sick, yeah. The Void Barrier. Void Barrier is what, 5%, yeah. And you get 4 stacks, right? You get 3 stacks now? 3? 15%. I mean, for one-shots versus hits, the others are more. But for actual EHP, the others are more. What Quiet For Me is doing? Focusing on being a dad. Like, I speak with him pretty much every week. Because we play D&D together. Let's just do the hit. What is it called? Immortal. Hit. DR. Then we have Worlds. 10 DR. Then we have Boots. It's 30, no? 35. I mean, roll them somehow. It's 35. What the fuck? Sorry. Okay, now we start getting into the interesting stuff, right? Now we start getting into the interesting. We always have focus, right? Obviously, we always have focus. And focus, you have 20, 20, and 20. Different 20s. And you also have elemental, but I'm not even going to calculate that. And then 75 plus 77 counts the corruption. Weapon is not counting. 59. Okay. 26, 23, 46. And yeah, it's good. We could get more, but whatever. 8%. You can get on idols too, but we have 70, 77 plus 10 it is. 87. And the effectiveness 2k when you block, because you get 500. Okay. No glancing, no parry, no dodge. I mean, we have a bit of dodge, but it doesn't count. Okay. Now we have the big hitters. Is this for hardcore corruption pushing? Bro, I'm cooking. If you want to win, this is gonna be retarded. Then you have... So you always have this, like just by existing. Then you have arcane lining ages, which you always have. Which I think lining ages is 25, if I recall correctly. $25, yeah. Ages. So, and this is, by the way, keep in mind, this is only my HP, my mana. I'm not counting ward yet. I'm not counting ward. I'm not counting HP. I'm only calculating my mana at the moment. So we're gonna have to add this number to something else, right? And then if we focus at the same time, right? I'm not gonna count this DR because I think this is not reliable. So we're gonna have the base 40%, 30%. And worth 1. 30. I think that's all, no? Hits. I'm worth 2. It's all 40. 40. And then you have the elemental, but it's only elemental, so I'm not even gonna count it. I'm not even gonna count that. Okay, I think that is all for mana. So my mana is giving me 715 EHP. Okay, so we grab that. And it goes into here. Okay. I don't think we have that. No, I don't think we have that. We don't have the twink stuff. And now we go into the ward and the HP, which I think we have around what 3k ward. I think I saw. We have 3k ward, 1.5k HP, right? And then, but we have 60% endurance here. But the endurance threshold, we actually get maximum with Brewmasters if we want to hit the tank. And obviously all the DRs are still there, right? Because nothing is just for... We still have all of this. And then we add this to the equation, basically. And this is not counting elemental reduction, right? $1.146 million EHP. Yes. Holy. And this is not counting frailty, of course. Holy. Problem. Will I push with this? I don't think I care enough. I don't think I care enough. Just go the same items? Yeah, but the problem is, like, you cannot go mana tank. Like, the only reason this works, if you can go 100% damage taken goes to mana. 100%. You know, I have 118%. But you don't need as much, which means this corruption, you don't actually need it high rolled, right? You could just get, actually, tier 1 is enough, you know? You don't even need the corruption at all, actually. Can you play this build blindfolded? Yes, you can play the build blindfolded, yes. And obviously you could drop EHP to like giga double your damage, right? Like, just got more attunement, you know, instead of building fucking focus levels or blah blah, just get more attunement everywhere. Go tier 7 this instead of that, like, you know. You can get like, you can like double your damage if you want to. And by lowering your EHP by like half. Okay. I am satisfied. Back to white mob. You tell me? This was not cool though. This is not cool. Not cool. Need runes now. Meanwhile, my poor Warpath running around with 20k HP if he's lucky. I'm giving away all the top secret builds. I am crazy. I am loco. Dude, I might need to take a nap though. Fucking, I had to work today. We had like our open day at our school, so we had like a lot of like students visiting. But there was one small problem. There was not a lot. Like, apparently a lot of schools were having open days today, so it was a bit of a sad day. Like, not many people came up today. So not only did I not sleep, it wasn't even worth it. This is shit. Siege golems, really? Did I just click on that? What do I think of the state of defense versus offense in the game? How do I not turn this into a 2-hour rant? Like, or shall I turn it into a 2-hour debate? It's quite a deep question. But I would say that defenses are pretty much outside of the control of the player. I would say. Like, there's builds that are tanky, and there's builds that they're not tanky, and that's it. Like, you can't really, you know, if depending on the ability you choose, you already are predetermined to how tanky you will be without butchering the build completely. So I think defenses are, I mean, outside of some outliners, like again, like Focus, like Rebuke, like block. Outside of a few outliners, I think defenses are way more balanced than damage. But then you also have the problem where, like, at the moment in softcore, because there's not really a death punishment, there is also no reason to build them to begin with. Like, people are just going EHP, like ZHP. You just, because eventually you can, you know, since the game goes forever, and you can just die 2,000 times and still be rank 1 in softcore, and which is what most people play. I think the game is not doing a good job at educating the player to make balanced characters unless you play hardcore, then you're forced to, right? But obviously that's a voluntary effort. So I think if you're playing softcore, defenses are pretty like useless, pretty much. And they're not well designed. And I think that's bad, personally. I think when the game is balanced, it's more fun to play, personally. Like, you want to have builds that are tanky and that are doing a lot of damage. I think that's more fun to play than if you play just a build that is only tanky, or a build that only does damage but dies every 2 maps. I don't think dying every 2 maps is enjoyable for anyone. I don't think anyone goes like, oh man, I love how my build is dying so often. And so until there is some sort of punishment for death in softcore, and it doesn't necessarily have to be something like I don't think it should be like an XP punishment or something like that, but I think like the way you progress difficulty should not allow you to progress if you're dying. Like, I don't know what the best system to do is, but again, I don't think you should like brute force difficulty. Like, oh, I keep going up in difficulty and my deaths keep going up. Like, I don't think that's good design. I think people should only be able to go up in difficulty if they can do or prove that they can do the content without... They have enough DPS and they have enough tankiness, right? Both. And the fact that now damage... Since you have infinite attempts and you have like... So I don't know. I feel like... being... And I'm not saying you should go full tank on softcore, but just like, you know, like dying every 2 minutes is a bit too much, you know? So that's my opinion. My opinion is that the game doesn't do a good job at promoting a healthy balance between defenses and damage, I think. And I think that could be easily adjusted by adjusting what the game is about, pretty much. Capping corruption would be one of the things that would instantly solve that, right? Like, for example, if corruption was capped at 1000, well, you would focus on speed and on defenses rather than just like more damage and more damage and more damage and more damage for no reason, right? I'm not saying that's the solution, but I'm just saying that would be an outcome of that, right? The softcore all has like 1,000 deaths, yeah, 2,000 deaths, not 1,000, 2,000. Which, if you stop and think about it for a second, it's a big difference. If you cap corruption, balancing would be a little easier. Yeah, of course, of course. But again, I'm a big fan of caps, and I know that that's not popular, but I would personally cap Exalteds to 1 tier 7. Like, I was reading Reddit this morning, and there was a post, and they said something like, Exalteds are so hard to get, blah, blah, blah. And people said, yeah, Mike said we shouldn't expect double tier 7s, blah, blah, they should be very rare. And the fact is, like, until they exist, if you find a really, really good item, you will not slam it. Like, how many of you have like a 3 LP item or like a 4 LP item or something that you really, really want to use, but you're not slamming it because you know if you just wait 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 40 hours, you will find the right slam, right? And the fact that we all have items that we want to use, but we're not using because of the FOMO, means do these items add anything for the 99% of the player base? I don't think it's healthy because you're you know, like, for example, if you take a look at Diablo 2, you know, hey, Diablo 2, you find your rune, you find your base, and you slam it. That's it, you know? And you could wait for a superior base, right? A superior ethereal base. Okay, there is some room there of like extra grind, sure. But eventually that's it, right? I think tier 7, tier 5 is fine. I agree. So this is what I propose actually. What if you could only use Julra with single tier 7s, but double tier 7 still existed as a non-slammable item? You know? So imagine you find an item and it's like has 3 tier 7s, but that one can't be used on slamming. You can wear it. If it has your best in slot stats, it might actually be better than a red ring, you know? You might actually want to make it primordial or something. But what if you couldn't slam that? What if Julra could only take a single tier 7 or a single tier 6? You know? In my opinion, that would actually move the game towards, hey, you still get your legendaries. You're never, ever going to feel bad about hitting a slam. You find a 2LP red ring, you're going to slam it. Because you're going to have your tier 7 int with whatever the other affixes are on tier 5, and you will slam it. You will slam it. You will not be waiting for the perfect thing, right? And you're going to be interacting with the gear you drop, so the experience, I think, is going to be more fun and more dynamic, and there's going to be less FOMO. And you still have room for the 1 in a million chance of finding something that is better than your legendary. So those items will still exist, but that there won't be FOMO associated with those items, right? Because if you find a triple exalted, well, you craft on it, the fortune potential disappears, and that's it, right? There's nothing you cannot do with that item that you can do immediately. So that's what I think they should do. I think they should keep regular multi-exalteds as drops, but they should make it so in order to slam on the Julra, only 1 tier 7 should be allowed. That's what I think they should do. Because, for example, imagine, right? And I think this would be a really cool situation where, like, okay, imagine, like, I'm playing my Sentinel, right? I'm playing my Sentinel, whatever, yeah? And I have my body armor, and I find a Titan Heart, and I have a 2LP or 3LP Titan Heart, right? And I get my tier 7, whatever, strength, right? Strength, my tier 7, let's just say I'm playing I don't know, whatever build. My attunement, because I'm playing a stat stacker, and my tier 7 health, right? I'm like, okay, so this item is pretty fucking good, right? Pretty fucking good. But what happens if you founded this item, right? You find, let's make a Sentinel. What happens if you find a champion regalia that had health, strength, tier 5, it's fine, and attunement? What item is better now? You know? What item is better? This one? Or this one? Because if you look at the HP, 1921, 1980. Okay, so Titan Heart is a bit more HP. But look at this. I have 300 armor here. But here I have 1000 armor. And I get the damage mitigation against dots. So it's like, as a player, you are like, what do I do actually? I wasn't expecting on this. Oh, maybe. And you know what? Because I'm not using Titan Heart now, maybe I switch to a shield. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, this could get even more extreme. Again, I don't think again, imagine you find, I don't know, instead of it's vitality instead. Well, this item, look, it's 2000 health. Like this item, you know, I think this is healthy. But again, you wouldn't be waiting for another 3LP to slam this one, because this one wouldn't be slammable, right? Like, if you could only slam legendaries with single tier 7s, it would make exalteds valuable on their own, right? And I think that's healthy for the game, you know? Because I don't know about you, but when I look at build guides, yeah, I just open a bunch of build guides. Right? Actually, that's a bad example, so I'll close it. I open up a bunch of build guides. And every planner is legendaries, legendaries. You know, you get the point, yeah? It's the same uniques, there's just stat sticks, you're just slamming, and effectively, you're just getting this item plus this item, right? Because they're just so efficient. So if they made it so multiple Exalteds existed, but you couldn't slam them, the game, I think, would be much more healthier. Those are my thoughts, basically. No, I don't even mind that, Bosha. I don't even mind that, as long as you cannot slam also. But if you need some unique, now if you get to that, you won't feel bad. Yeah, but the thing, you can find so many, like, look tiers, regular tier 7s are, look at this. Like, all of these are tier 7s, single tier 7s, all of this. Like, any item type you can think of, right? Like, regular, all of these are regular tier 7s. Like, it's not a problem, you know? Like, the problem is finding the double tier 7s, so you can slam your good items, right? Like, for example, I have this item now, right? 3LP Titan Heart. I could slam this and then just use rerolls to reroll the mana, so it's high enough. Like, this would be a very good slam in my opinion, and it would be very, you know, I could do this. But am I gonna slam my 3LP Titan Heart with a single tier 7? Or shall I wait? I mean, I should wait, right? I should wait. And my item is just sitting there. And it's just gonna, you know, it's just sitting there. It's my decision. It is my decision. But if the decision of stalling wasn't a decision available, I would be incentivized to engage with the system. You can get another 3LP? Yeah, it's true. Look, this is the first one I got. Look. And I ruined it. I just don't think it's engaging. Like, look at some of the items I have. Like, for example, I don't know. This. Am I gonna slam this ring with a single tier 7? No! I'm gonna wait. You know? It's only a thing of the grind players. Yeah, but there is people in my... I can open up Reddit. How many of you have found, just because there's a lot of 4LP items that are really common. Like 4LP Kestrel is very common. 4LP Traitor's Tongue is very common. 4LP... Like, there's items... 4LP Falcon Fist is very common. But, like, the casuals encounter this problem, you know? And if you're a casual who doesn't play a lot, this problem gets bigger. Because you are not gonna get multiple, you know? You have a 3LP Immortal Wise collecting dust? Yeah, exactly. Because you know it's not gonna happen again. So you wanna make it count, right? But if you could only slam single tier 7, you would be wearing them, right? You would be wearing them. And we have the level of RNG with corruption runes now. You know, if you want a YOLO, you can just corruption. You have that level of dopamine and power, you know. Yeah, my 3LP Null Portent will be rusty. Yeah, like I have so many items. I have 3LP Anchor. I have 3LP, like I have so many crazy 3LPs. I've never the season finishes and I quit before I actually find the item I need. Because I know if I kept playing, I would get it, right? But I just lose interest before that happens. So it's a mental gymnastics situation where, like, hey, you're just a player, just who cares? Just slam the item, you know? Which I mean, bro, I'm corrupting every item. You cannot tell me I give a fuck about my items. I corrupted every item, you know? And even for me, it's shit, you know? Just slam tier 7, tier 5, tier 5? Yeah, I wish that was the cap, basically. So there was no FOMO. Because even though FOMO doesn't affect you, you can't act like it doesn't affect the player base. Again, it doesn't really affect me that much. Because I play enough where, you know... So yeah. Yeah, what you guys are saying in chat, you know? And again, you could say, oh, just who cares? It's just pixels, just slam it. I mean, you're not wrong. But a lot of people, you know, FOMO is a bitch, you know? FOMO is a bitch. And a lot of, how many of you think like, oh, you know what? I'm never gonna drop this Exalt. So I'm just gonna quit, who cares? And you actually quit before slamming, you know? You're so disappointed that it's like, you know, I don't even want to engage with this. Bye. You know what? You know what? I leave you there. I don't even want to slam you. Like, I'm so hurt. I'm so disappointed. I'm gone. Like, you don't even finish the item. Like... Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing for most items, Weird Sins. I do the same thing, but, you know, we cannot ignore that, especially the casuals will fill this times 20. It's just pixel, isn't a design argument. The game should be designed to be fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree. For LP pick last season, I played, never slammed it. And that's a common item, by the way, DK. And pick is a common item. So imagine if you actually find something rare, you know? And again, and if last season you played and you were doing imprint bullshit and you were basically having double tier 7s left and right, if you come from that place and that state of mind, which obviously, like, we know that was not gonna stay, so if you did that and now you're surprised, I mean, it's kind of on you, right? But if those are your expectations, it's fucked, you know? And by the way, I would do the same thing with legendary potential, you know? I don't think there is a reason for a 4 LP Ravenous Void to exist. I think if Ravenous Voids were capped to 1 LP, it would be fine. Because, for example, what is more powerful? What is more powerful? A Falcon Fist with 4 LP? You know? Or like an Immortal Wise with 1 LP maximum? Well, there's gonna be some debate, no? Depends. You know, depends. For DPS, it's probably Falcon, right? But the problem is, like, you can brute force the RNG to the point where all the other items don't exist, so every build looks the same eventually, right? You know? Like, it's the same with red rings, right? Too much. But again, the thing that I'm saying, Rakuki, wouldn't affect the fun of anyone. Because this is just another mental gymnastics argument. Like, nobody has dropped like a 4 LP Ravenous Void. And no one will. Because it's 1 in 300,000 billion, you know? Like, literally nobody will ever do it. Nobody, right? So if that item was like non-existent, it wouldn't affect anyone. Because it will never drop. Corruption skew it towards 1 LP unique so much? Yeah, I agree. But what if, you know, the thing is, like, the entire system is built and balanced around diminishing returns, right? So imagine, like, if something like a red ring could only have 1 LP. You could change the formula for legendary potential. So, for example, getting a like Falcon Fist with 4 LP could be twice as common, 3 times as common. Who cares, right? Especially if you can only slam a single tier 7. Who cares? Just let people have it. You know? Who cares? You know? Having to do hundreds of 1 LP corrupts gets pretty tedious. I think that's a UI problem. The fact that you have to do Julra every time. The fact that you know, I think that is a bit of a, that is like a UI situation. But you lose this dopamine rush? Yeah, but I'm not, like, you would still have dopamine rush on 2 LP items, Rakuki. You could still find like a 2 LP World Splitter and have dopamine. You can still have, you're still gonna have dopamine on every corruption rune, which you could corrupt any item in the game and get another tier 7 that way, right? So if you're looking for dopamine, you're still gonna have it. I mean, I think slams have lost dopamine ever since Guaranteed Slam, you know? So, I think the having to slam multiple of items getting tedious is more like a... I mean, imagine if every time you enter Julra, you could slam as many items as you want. The problem is solved, right? Winning tier 7 versus tier 5 is like, man, then you corrupt it and you go crazy, no? Who has ever gotten a 4 LP ring? Nobody. What's up, Zeker? And nobody will, unfortunately. When you get 1 LP best in slot corrupt, the 2 LP lose even more value. Would argue it's even worse than last season. And why is that a bad thing? Like, how is that a bad thing? Because if you think about it, that's a good thing, in my opinion. Because you have 2 types of items. You can get single tier 7 with a tier 5. And this is, you can get this very easily, right? So, and let's just say this is 70% of a total's items power. You can deterministically get this. And if you want the last remaining 30%, right? You gotta get this plus the good corrupt, right? Like, how is that not good? And it's, you know, it's how good is it that a single tier 7 item out of RNG can actually land somewhere in between? This is good. It builds bridges. It makes it so as a 2 LP is not necessarily better than a 1 LP, but a 2 LP will always be able to be better than a 1 LP. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's the only gap that exists. You have grace. It's good. It's good for the game. I don't think the most perfect item should be something you expect to have all the time on every slot, but you can do that on ARPGs. You can do that on Diablo 2, you can do that on PoE 1. Expectation and possibility are 2 different things. In Last Epoch, it's not possible, and you should not expect it. It's double negative. Like in PoE 1, you can get a perfect item. People have perfect items. Not everyone has them, obviously, you know, obviously. But there is people sitting in standard with perfect items, literally. You have the tools to reach 100% power. You can do it. In Last Epoch, you cannot. It's mathematically impossible. Like, it is designed for not to happen and to create FOMO. And I think that's bad design. You know? Perfect Legacy. There's people who make mirror tier items every league. Come on, guys. We don't need to get into this topic. You played PoE for 10k hours and never got a Mage Hearth Hunter? Just because you played a lot, it didn't mean you were efficient. No? Oh, I'm pretty sure if you want to get it in 10k hours, and that's your goal, especially if you play trade, you will get it, you know? So Last Epoch, bad design for itemization. I think the top end of the items is very badly designed, yes. I mean, I believe him. I believe he has 10,000 hours, but maybe he's just doing the campaign 10,000 times, you know? Like, there's people in Last Epoch who say, I have 1,000 hours, I've never gotten a red ring. Lizard, why are you putting red rings on the endgame planner? Red rings are impossible, you know? You play as SF and no Magic Find cause unethical. Well, seems like, what, can you, whatever. I'm pretty sure you can farm it on SSF in 10,000 hours, okay? Without Magic Find, okay? Okay, that's good. Like orders of magnitude less. Yeah, even as you can farm it in way less than 10k hours. Yeah, of course, of course. Now, I tell you what, in 10,000 hours, you're not getting 4 LP Ravenous Void. Like, comparing Mage Blood to like a 4 LP Ravenous Void is like comparing yourself in size to the universe, you know? And you say, I'm pretty big, I'm a pretty big guy, you know? Yeah, but you're comparing yourself to the universe, brother. The universe, you know? The universe. Like, the rarest items in LE, sorry, the rarest items in PoE 1 are not even 1% as rare as the thing that is possible to drop in Last Epoch, you know? Like, it's like dropping a Ravenous Void with 4 LP in Last Epoch, which is technically possible. Technically possible. It can actually happen. The code allows it to happen, right? So that item, it's technically, it can exist. There is no limitation or a hard cap. It can actually happen, you know? It's like dropping from a single mob in Path of Exile 74 mirrors. You kill the mob and it goes 74 mirrors, you know? A single mob. And I'm pretty sure Ravenous Void is still rarer somehow. Depends what you mean. It has nothing to do with what I mean. You can get items with 1 LP, 2 LP, 3 LP, and 4 LP. What is the maximum? 4 LP. If you want to get the maximum power LE items, they don't exist, even though they technically exist. It's not an opinion. Like a 4 LP item can exist. So you're saying, yeah, but that's not a top item. 2 LP is the top item. No, because 4 exists. You thinking it's a 2 LP item, that's an opinion. Obviously, they don't exist. So your opinion is pushing you into the right state of mind, but it's still not factually a 4 LP Ravenous Void can exist, right? It can exist. But I tell you why in Last Epoch you have problems of dopamine with drops. It's like, because a lot of the times when you drop the item, you're not really excited of the item, because now you have to slam it. You know? Oh, it could have more LP. You know? Oh, if only it was 2 LP instead of 1 LP, fuck. You know? You drop a 2 LP fucking... whatever. X item, and you think, oh, but it could have been 3 LP, fuck. You know? And that has an effect on your psychology. PoE is worse in that regard, no? I hide every single item in the ground after 2 days in hardcore SSF. Yeah, but when you drop something, you know you found something, right? Yeah, if you find like a tier 1 unique, that is good. That's it. Like in Last Epoch, you can drop a tier 1 unique and be disappointed because it doesn't have LP. Like, you drop a red ring and it doesn't have LP and you're not excited. You're like, oh shit. You know? You should be excited, but you're not. And you say, okay, I'll save it to reroll the when I drop a 1 LP. I'll save it for rerolling. Yeah, and at least we can reroll now with the easier with the Gauntlet of Strife with corrupted items. Because if not, like, you drop a 3 LPs minimum rolled and you go, okay. Because for example in PoE that's not even a problem, right? You have been able to divine items since eternity. What if tier 6 was desired as well? Tier 6 should be desired. Ace and Faust. But that's the thing. I wouldn't just cap tier 7 drops. Tier 7 exalts. I would actually make it so tier 7s wouldn't drop this early. Like, I think tier 7s shouldn't drop, like, I don't know, like until 300 corruption or something. So best in slot, tier 7 plus 6? No. I would do tier 7. Just tier 7. But you can still find tier 7, tier 6s and double tier 7s, but you can wear them, but you cannot slam them, right? What is my favorite drop? My favorite drop in Last Epoch? The progression of rare tier 6s and tier 7s doesn't exist? Yeah, of course, it doesn't exist. But that's because you can't drop... Like, imagine if in PoE you could drop the highest item level bases in the campaign. That's basically what happens in Last Epoch, you know? Like, you can drop tier 7s on level 90 monoliths, which is basically the campaign in PoE. No, if you want to get like an item level crafting base of 87 or whatever the fuck the max level is now on PoE, you have to kill the hard mobs, and you have to do the juice content, and you have to do the corrupt tier 16s and all that. Like, otherwise you're not getting the base, right? And if you're not getting the base, you don't have access to the best affixes possible on the highest tiers, and you know what I'm saying, right? That there is some... That the game is built around that. You don't agree. Just to make a staff worth multiple mirrors will cost you just as many dips or way more unless you RMT. But could you get an item that is 10% less powerful than a mirror tier item? Yes, you know, because one of the tiers are not tier 1, they're just tier 2. Could you get that on Hardcore SSF? Do people get that on Hardcore SSF? Getting an item that is close to mirror. You know, it's, you know, but you know, you're not RMTing, you know. Can you get like an item that is pretty close? Pretty close. Can you do that? Can you get an item that is like, you know, it's not perfect, you know, but yeah, it's like 90% there. And that will drop the value significantly, you know. And again, just because you can get perfect items in PoE, I'm not saying that you should expect them. In LE, you can't get them, and there's no in-betweens. Close to mirror in LE is about LP3? No. It should be LP3 with double tier 7s, triple tier 7s, and a corruption tier 7. That would be the equivalent of close to mirror. Just keep in mind, it's not just the LP, it's also the tier 7s. That's half of the power. The LP doesn't really mean anything, you know? It's just part of, you know... Like, for example, you take a look at PoE, and you take a look at, okay, if I want to buy the best axe in the game right now, or the best weapon in the game, like the best bow, like a mirror tier bow or whatever, okay, how much damage is it doing? What's the DPS and the plus arrows and... Okay, and can I get something that is like 30% less? I'm gonna say random numbers here. Let's just say the best weapon currently in the league is 1.5k DPS. Can you get a weapon of 1k DPS fairly easy in comparison of the price? And can you even make it yourself just with crafting and recombinators? Yes. in LE, it's like, okay, you get 1 tier 7, and then there's an infinity of possibilities that will never happen, you know? What is that image? Time to expect a 4 LP. 18 million years. Older than recorded human history, longer than humans as a species. A significant chunk of geological time. Scale comparison. Odds of being struck by lightning in your lifetime, 1 in 15. Odds by winning the Powerball jackpot, 1 in 2,092 million. Your drop is 32,000 times rarer than winning the lottery. If every person on Earth farmed non-stop their entire lives, you still wouldn't expect one drop across humanity in a meaningful time frame. You know, like... It is rare but farmable, theoretically tier rarity. You don't plan around this ever happening. Equivalent to a perfectly caught roll that effectively doesn't exist in gameplay decisions. So it basically doesn't exist. But how many mirror items are made a day on PoE? No. If it doesn't exist, what have it? Exactly my point. Because the thing is, like, there's a lot of new players that when they start playing the game, they think they exist. Like, you like, why are you baiting new players into thinking, you know? Yeah, I just think, who is this for? You know, who is this for? But you say 4LP traitor exists because because 4LP traitors is very common. Like it's one in like what? It's 1 in 2,000 or something. Every item is different. That's why items should be capped differently. Also for balance purposes, right? Yeah, but people do that. People pay for the mirror item and then they double corrupt it, you know? And again, how much power are you getting from the double corrupt? If the item is giving you, again, 2,000 DPS, if you hit the double corrupt, are you getting to what? Are you getting to 3k? Are you getting to 2.1? Are you getting to 2.2? How much of the power is there to gain? Like, imagine you had an item in Last Epoch that had 4 tier 7s, 4 LP, right? How much power can you get from a corruption? From the total, you know? How much power can you get? Because that would be the equivalent of double corrupting mirror tier item in PoE, you know? How much power are you actually getting if you get like an extra 40 crit multi, 100 crit multi on a 200 weapon. How much is your damage going up? And I think it's important to players to have a reference of what is obtainable, so they can compare their own progress to reality. Like, for example, you might have never gotten a mirror tier item in PoE, but you know how close you've gotten. Like, hey, you know, if a mirror item is tier 1, 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 or whatever. Well, I've gotten an item with 4 tier 1s and 2 tier 2s. Once in a while, like, holy fuck, that felt hype, you know? You know how close you've gotten to it. And obviously the right affixes and blah blah, right? Or you know, oh man, I got an item that had all tier 1s, but one of the affixes was not actually the best affix because it didn't have plus arrow, you know? And as a new player, you know what that is. You know, you can compare yourself to the fab guns and you know, trade guys of the world and be like, you know what? My bow is 20% less worse than his bow, but I feel pretty good about myself. I don't play as much. I feel good about myself. But in Last Epoch, what the fuck do you compare yourself to? The history of humanity, you know? you literally compare yourself again. Well, I mean, my item is pretty good. I mean, for what is actually possible if the entirety of humanity played for 18 million years. You know? So yeah. Celestial Doom L3 LP is like what, 1 in 70. Okay, like it's, those items will happen. And again, we have this problem on every slot in the game. Because okay, who is getting double tier 7 enchant idols? Who is doing that? Would you guys prefer if you could only have one enchant only, and it would only go to tier 7? That's it. One enchant goes up to tier 7. So you know, if you enchant the thing and you get the potential and the affix you want, that's it. Why are we getting two different types of enchants? And I get 1% glancing blow, 2 armor. And if I don't get a tier 7, it's basically meaningless because of how they scale, you know. Brother, give me one enchant, make the pool actually decent. And let me fucking roll that thing anywhere. Not on the fucking tombs. Like, give me an NPC where I can just put my juice to. Or at least let me corrupt as many as I want in a single station, for fuck's sake. As long as I have juice. Hit system. Kind of fun. Paying for 3% increased armor is great. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at this fucking thing. Like, fucking hell, just thinking about rolling this is making me want to unalive myself, you know? So bad. Favor farming. Favor maxing. I need to change this. Why is that showing? $31. Okay. Husking time. I think early progression and crafting is still better than PoE. I think it's more straightforward. So I think Path of Exile has the best progression in any fucking game. I mean, I would say the crafting in Path of Exile, especially for the bottom level of players, and as a pretty casual player of PoE myself, I think it feels like brute forcing RNG a lot of the times. Because if you don't have like real currency, you can't. I mean, what is cowering an item and then using fucking alchemies or fucking augment orbs or whatever the fuck, re-rolling, and then you get the tier 1 you want? Is that really crafting, brother? Like just spamming the fucking blue bullshit until you get the tier 1 you want? Like, I don't know. Like, okay, like sure. So for 90% of people who are playing the game casually, I think Ellie is a more satisfying experience. But if you are someone who's getting to the point where you get like infinite currency to craft and, infinite everything, and you probably can have a shit ton of fun. But it does feel like crafting in PoE a lot of the time is just brute forcing RNG, Like you watch the guy. I watch a bunch of videos of the people who make mirror items, and they're just brute forcing RNG. Like they roll, and then something happens. And they roll until something happens. Oh, it bricked. Let's start again. More currency. Hehe. So to me, it just feels like it's more like a. It feels like you're just brute forcing RNG to me. So I'm not particularly interested in that as a person. And again, the game is designed for you to be able to do so, right? That's the entire point of making currency. You want to make currency so you can brute force RNG, right? Let me see improvements. It does improve how many exalteds you get and shit, yeah. So it does have an effect. I affected the Nemesis by mistake. You don't want to do the Harbinger.
You are nothing.
Us. Red Rings, you cannot have attributes on this build. It's really hard to fit Red Rings on this build. And if you manage to get Giga Gear to the point where you have like 180 attributes,
Any of the
But it's very hard to get 180 attributes. Unless you hit like some crazy corruption on your chess piece or something, it's gonna be very hard. It could happen though. Like I would consider that if I had the attributes. But again, 20% movement speed on the crop is pretty good. You have a 90 70 strength. That also tells me you have 3k health. Because if you have that much strength, it means you're going strength on your rings over HP. Tier 7. Or you have Giga Gear. 5k HP, okay. Or he has Giga Gear. Those are the two outcomes. Oh man, rolling this Rune Prophecy is fucking dog shit. Has a 4 LP Ravenous Void? Giga. Yeah, I mean, if I had that much attributes, I would consider Red Rings, for sure. I actually got to the 90 bit plus 10 more boy damage on the Warring Orb. That's pretty good. I think it probably has a very good prefix, very good idols, no, with prefix effect. You can get a lot through that. And then he has a 6/6. Maybe he has a helmet also. But... You could also change. You can also change passives to get more vitality. Tier 7 on boots. You have tier 7 and movement speed on boots. Double tier 7 or... Yeah, that's pretty doable, for example, on this build, to get that. 6 tier 7? Yeah. I'm gonna get the proper idols for my Erasing Strike Void Knight. Paraforce the one until it draws reflexes. So prophecies and chat. Do prophecies, Tylis. Do like these ones, you know, like the type of idol you want, and just do that. If you do like a full roll, like you should be able to get your idols. Don't reroll anything. 4x vitality with Giga effect. Yeah. I need a drink, brothers. Thank God. Good loot filter for idols. I generate... basically what you can do is... I'll show you what I'm doing. But basically, my loot... This is how I make my filters. So I go to Maxroll. And I open up the builds I like, right? Like, for example, let's just say I want this build, yeah? I go to the planner. And I just click Export Import All Equipment. And then I make a planner and I just make a bunch of tabs. You can just add tabs, right? Like add. And then you can just like say rent, right? And then here, you just go export, import, and then I copy pasta, or I just copy it. And then I have like the build I had here, right? This planner is here now. So now basically I have the idols, but I also have the idols of all my other builds, right? Every build has its idols. So then I can click generate loot filter, and it will generate a filter including all the tabs. So you can just automatically make a filter that filters for all the builds you want to play with all the idols you want to use. Or let's just say you're playing MG, right? And you want to make a filter for MG. You could just take a look at the ladder, see what people are playing, right? Copy pasta look for their profiles, you know? Copy pasta their planners and look for the items they're using and selling them that way. You could do that too. It's gonna be a bit more time consuming, but you could do that. I kind of want to try Reflect Shaman, but I'm afraid the rolls on the chess piece and its cost. How would you go about farming that piece in particular? Melee Finger? And just do beast non-stop. Like, eventually, if you do every beast you see and shit, you can buy Primordials as much as you want. You shouldn't, don't be scared. Just do every beast. That's very interesting, yeah. As far as I know, that's how a lot of people make cash in Merchant's Guild. They look at max roll tier list, they filter all the builds, and they just sell the items to the noobs. Pretty much, that play Merchant's Guild to max roll build. How does Brutality work with channeled cost? It doesn't work, basically. It only costs with cost, not with channel cost. There are different things. It basically doesn't do anything. Brutality. Are you also turning on all tier 7s in the filter? I have a rule for Havocs and stuff, but that comes automatically. Selling popular idols? Yeah, exactly. Look at what people are playing. For example, you know Ballista is popular, you know Shadowrend is popular, you know Warpath is popular, you know... I mean, you look at what people are playing on each class and you just, you know... I don't see it in Uber filter from Maxroll. We can take a look. And I'm literally using... I exported my filter today, and I haven't changed anything. I just disabled a couple rules. What are some fun hardcore builds that I want to try in the future? I'm trying to decide what I should go for my first character. If it's your first hardcore character, I would definitely recommend you playing like some sort of Sentinel. I would say a good character to actually learn hardcore is like Hammer Paladin. What did you disable? I disabled the rule 31. The one that is purple that shows you wanted affixes because I already have a lot, so. A Bina filter good? Bina filter is the best. Yo, Bina. Are you cooking? Bro, I made the Reflect Sorcerer. We were playing it on stream before. Giga! Bina! So I see you're back. How is it? I mean, the damage is not that great, but I calculated the EHP is 1.1 million EHP. So that's good. Apathy? The apathy didn't work when I was trying to make the item. So I tried everything but apathy. And without apathy, it was already stupid. I know. I was telling chat, like, bro, if I had apathy, you guys, you can tank the Uber first explosion with the face tank Uber slam. Then we did 1k Omen spell and shit, like just like not pressing any button, just doing this. The problem is like your reflect DPS. I mean, I went full for tanky, so I would definitely maybe try to look at more attunement or something, or less, because I went full block and stuff. I would probably go tier 7. I'll try to get more damage, basically. More flat reflect. Who cares? You go full. I mean, it was doing. I mean, dude, you wanna see? Are you looking? Are you looking? Like, hardcore is EHP, softcore is CHP. Best meta. Okay, look. Tell me you don't want to play this build. Look at this. Tell me you don't want to play this. Looking, watching? Look at me. Look. 1 million EHP. But I don't have apathy, so keep that in mind. My regen is not as what it should. Also, I should remake a couple points, so I'll do it. Okay, I have them, never mind. Look, I'll do. How the fuck is that Juggernaut casting spells? Hey, I am basically immortal. You just go in front of things and only 1.5k mana? Why? What do you mean only? Why do you want more? Keep in mind, currently I have 1 million EHP. So if you can sustain it, why you want more sustain? No, you know. Because if you have more sustain, you can stay in forever, basically. And you lose too much damage. Giga build, I mean, it's pretty stupid. Are you ready, Vina? Look. The Omen's Bale opens once again. See there, you want apathy here, right? You want your mana to go up, otherwise you die. So apathy is the way, but again, I couldn't get an amulet with it. I got. So, but it's pretty funny. Like you are so fucking tanky. I mean, but look at this, okay? Actually, 1k, yeah. 1k, okay. Just look at my HP. Okay, look. Are you watching? Just look at my HP. Hard to control. Fucking Raya's not looking at me. Boring gameplay? You don't understand what the purpose of this build is, brother. Uber will take 30 minutes? Not really. I think like 10. That does the HP damage. That's why my HP was low. Can't kill you though. The main issue is like with mouse and keyboard. You do 0 damage? It's not that bad. I killed Uber with less damage. And I'm immortal. Okay, you guys want to see the Uber? Can't face tank though, I lose too much mana. I mean, I can tank, but I can tank it, but I'll do it. Yeah, he's locked in here with me, not the other way around, okay? He is locked with... I mean, and you want to play WSD, so you can... Because you want to be looking at him, right? And I am not looking at him. Can't control this shit.
The void comes. We can work this. We can work this.
Well,
Fight for nothing. The void hungers. We can work this.
okay, perfect DPS here.
You fight for nothing. We can work this.
I mean, I don't think I can die, guys.
Fight for nothing.
He's losing more life than I do? That's what I'm saying.
Worthless. The void hungers. We can worthless. Fight for nothing. The void hungers.
The word is the king, brothers. The word is the king.
You fight for nothing.
You're jealous of my build? You definitely want to be playing WSD, like I said.
Fight for nothing. The void hungers. We can work this. We can work this.
I could also make it less tanky, right? And build more attunement.
For nothing. The void comes. We can work this. See the beauty we were denied.
Hey!
Turned her back on us.
And I'm root immune, brother. I'm root immune. He is locked in here with me. Oh shit. Okay, it might not be the fastest, but is it the safest? Uber killer. Aww. Oh shit. Well. Brother, man. But I mean, you take this concept, you make it less tanky, right? Do more damage with more attunement and stuff, and because I mean I'm literally taking 0 damage. So just make it take 1 damage, and you will damage, you know. Oh. What is this technology? Magic, actually. Literal magic. No, okay. That's my armor? 4K. I need to be in front to do damage. Fucked up there. Well, I mean, I'm tanky. Did I lose DPS? I lose DPS, brother. What? I don't think it matters. I take no damage, brother. I wonder how Reflect works with reality stacks of Abaroth. Because it's not technically my damage, right? Lol, never die. I am basically immortal. Okay, log in.
This is his anchor. The void hungers. Will not save you.
I was being greedy, but you can get an idea. Get to sit there. Technically immortal. Have to do it again. So, you know, can't kill over. But you saw it there, right? Like my mana was basically never moving, pretty much. So what you need to do is like on some of the slots that I build attunement and stuff, or that I build, for example, I don't need this damage taken goes to mana, so I would just go extra attunement, go more damage in general, more attunement, and I mean, hey, if you literally have no hands and you want to kill this boss, it's an option, you know. Boss health never moved. It wasn't even that slow. Like you guys, you gotta keep in mind. Okay, you open up Ellie Tools or fucking actionarpg.com, bro. None of these builds can even make the HP move of this boss. Okay, so it's pretty good DPS. If you compare it to 99% of builds that exist. Okay, so. Don't even flame my DPS, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, okay? Pretty sure this would be good on Warpath, while HP and ward regen from force weapons too. Yeah, I mean, the only reason it's good is because focus. Focus is the reason this works, right? Or rebuke and sentinel. Otherwise, it's not worth. I feel like it wasn't even that long. We did like, what, 3 songs? We were like 10 minutes? 15 minutes, maybe? Fucking Heartseeker. Like, vanilla by Heartseeker. Endgame Planner does it in 15 minutes. Again, you gotta realize, this build that I'm showcasing is 1.1 million EHP. 1.1 million EHP. It was long. It was long, but it was shorter than my Smelter's Wrath. That's what I'm trying to say. You know? You know? Let me go on Heartseeker. If you do Heartseeker Endgame Planner, it's Uber is like 15 minutes, you know? Let's watch the Smelter's Wrath. We can watch Smelter's Wrath. That's true. That's true. Okay. And I know because I've done it. No. Do you need to kill all Harbingers to find normal Labyrinth? Yes, you need to kill all of them. You need to open up this page. This page, and you have to complete whatever this, you know, you need all of this completed on this page, on Harbingers. Abomination. It wasn't long, the gameplay is just boring. I mean, I'm just showcasing some like, you know. I think it's a funny thing, no? You go watch the streamer and he's showcasing some wonky interaction. It's not gonna be a macro build, you know what I'm saying? But pretty sure Bina died? Did I lose a Bina death while on his... Wait, did he die on his Cascade? No way. He switched to HP and he died? There's no way, right? Oh, he died watching, maybe? He just died watching? He died from old age? I mean, he's almost 70, so... Yeah. One at... But you guys are aware that right now that build would probably, if you do a hardcore SSF race, you guys are aware that that build wins, yeah? You guys are aware of that, yeah? No build will push higher than that in hardcore. No build. What build? The thing that I just showed. The stupid ass Immortal build. You cannot die. Just got here. I played mana tank build. Hardcore. Hardcore, Misha. Hardcore. Hardcore build. Pushing. Hardcore. You know what that means? Huh? Did you see my Havocs? Did you see my Havocs? Guys, did you see my Havocs? Don't smile. Did you see my Havocs? Did you see my Havocs? Okay. And I still have a lot of prophecies to go. Oy, oy, oy. Holy, he's I'm farming, brother. I'm farming. Do I have more abomination? Corpses. How long did it take to roll those? Shorter than the Rune Master tank. The Sorcerer tank Uber Abaroth, whatever the fuck I was doing. It was shorter than that. So, hey. It was, you know. Hello, my friend Brasileiro. Mucho obrigado. Bienvenido a Moto Stream. Viva Brasil. Benvenuto. O stream do Lizardinho. Benvenuto. And see if you checked all tier 7s in your filter. Would you mind looking, please? Yeah, see, I have tier 7 rings with everything and amulets with basically everything. So yeah, they are. But it's basically they are active for things that have multiple LP, so I can reroll them easily, right? For belts, for this, for that. Stack like relics, yeah, but I don't need relics because relics are always gonna be just 1 LP, so I don't really need, like, it's not that important, right? Because you just need mana on the relic, and you will never really get 2 LP Chatterwolves, really. So, and then if you have more than 1 LP, it's showing on the double exalteds and triple exalteds. Did you enable the Havarus? I don't think I do them. I do know. I don't think I do know. I'm not even showing this at the moment because again I have too much. At this point I'm just filtering tier 7s. Rune of Ascendance rule added? Oh shit. Right now or when? Right now, Bina? Bina. Yeah, I mean, I downloaded it before I started my stream, like 3 hours ago. It's live. Okay, so there is a new filter by Bina that you can do now, I guess. Bina! Bina! Bina. Show me, do you have the hover balloons? I mean, I downloaded this filter 4 hours ago. So if it was live, I have it. If not, not. I don't think I have them. Okay, look. Bina, Bina, Bina. Our groans are live? Well, then I have them then. Bina, Bina, Bina. I refreshed the thing. I did refresh it. I did refresh it. And I can make it again, it's fine. Bina, Bina, Bina. Let's see. I go into my thing. Wait, where is my filter? Go into my thing. Boom, bada beam. Or and I go into hardcore build filters. Fuck, I closed it 1 second. Fuck. Didn't save my thing. Fuck. Let's see actually. Fuck. One second, I have to redo something. Bina, Bina, Bina. Fucking me again in the ass. This Bina's whole thinks he can get away with that? Bina's hole. Enter the black hole. Bina, do you want boys? Maybe you should join me in the black hole. Maybe? Mafia boys. Bina! Bina! Bina.
Enter the hole.
Enter the Bina's hole. How are you doing, Bina?
Sticky?
Oh, you're quiet. Are you like far away from the
Okay,
mic?
what? No, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I'm with the kids, and now my mom just entered the house.
Oh
She
shit.
forgot her bag.
The witch is. Oh, sorry. The mom is back.
The witch.
The witch.
Yeah,
you
I
doing,
mean,
brother?
if there's any feedback for the filters, I can add some stuff. I mean, I'm like,
You know what I do, Bina, when I do
Hmm?
my filters? I'm actually doing it right now.
okay,
So basically, what I do is that, for example, I'm doing my warpath build, yeah? So
Yeah.
I have all the little tabs, but then what I do is, because if I just copy the endgame planner, for example, it will only have one tier 7, yeah? So what I do is I just craft all the tier 7s I want, so they already show on desired affix.
yeah,
You know, so for example, I would do this, because you want these stats, yeah? But I would do this, and then I would do this. So that way, it will show me both. All of this will count as my desired tier 7 for ring. Automatically, basically, right?
yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't select per item type. It's gonna grab the tier 7s on all exalts
Yeah.
if you have it as a tier 7.
Yeah, but I
Maybe
don't
it
mind.
should be per item type, because before
should-
I didn't
it
have
should
that
be.
because we did.
It should be per item
Before
type.
I didn't have that because we didn't have the
Technology.
we didn't have enough rules. Only 75 rules.
Yeah, it
But
should.
now with
I mean,
200.
for
maybe.
example, when I do, like, if you look at my my game, when I do my like super giga, like super like filters, like for example, I would do rules for. Actually, I'll show you empowered. For example, I would do rules for like each tier 7 I want on each slot, right? Like for example, tier 7 mana amulet, and it's just amulet, right? And then I want tier 7
I can do that. I can do that.
because I don't want to fucking, you know.
I can do a strict rule for every item slot with only the affixes that are on that specific slot.
Yeah, basically, because that's what I end up like when you're actually just to the point where you already got the tier 7 you want, and therefore you are looking at that plus extra things, right?
Yeah, because now we have enough rules. I was a bit scared with like before with 75 rules with combining filters together and stuff.
Like,
and, like,
it would
having
go.
so many
It
idle
would
rules.
tell you, hey, and you don't have enough rules for this, right? And it would be shit.
No, it would just delete the rules at the top, so it would delete your red ring rule and your 3LP rule, and if you had too many. But hopefully, you know,
and then, for example, I'm getting asked on chat why separate for tier 6 and tier 7 though. And for example, that filter that I showed on my screen is my racing filter. And the reason I showed some tier 6s but not all, and I have it separately, is because, for example, I can get Julra Ring super early into the game, and I might craft a tier 6 just to get like a super boost of power on my Judgment Aura Paladin, because a tier 6 is still on Julra Ring would still be like fucking 400% increased damage or whatever, right?
Yeah, and day one, tier 6, they're actually fine, you know, if you're racing, like...
But I'm not going to be filtering
it
for tier 6 strength, you know, because I'm never slamming that,
yeah.
you know, on what? Like, but that is like super custom thinking about power spikes and...
okay, so we want per item slot.
For sure.
Strict rules for... Because I already have this in the leveling section, basically.
Yeah.
Like, day one, if you stop showing all rares, but it's going to show your rares with the exact affixes that you have on the item.
Yeah.
Okay, I can try to do something. It's a little bit more complicated, but I can try to do something.
Yeah, I mean, it helps.
Okay, I'll do it.
Like, for example, a lot of the times I do this, right? I just make an item that has like all the tier 7s, and it just, you know, boom.
And so if you find any of those tier 7s, it's already there.
Yeah, but for example,
for
tier 7
Havocking
HP, you know, now I don't need to. Now, you know, like I would do this too. Like, for example, I would never want this stat on tier 7, for example, never, because the implicit alone will cap me. I want it, but I don't want it tier 7. So, for example, on this item, I would do this, for example. Because I never want this to be the tier 7. I want this to be the tier 7 and this, but these ones are just extra, you know? So I would do something like this. And same for here, right? This, I only want mana, so I don't want to see anything that is not mana. I don't want to see anything that is not mana. And then on rings,
but don't you still want to see the others because you can havoc them? Like if they already have the stat on it.
Yeah, but this
like,
is just for the desired tier 7 rule. Like I'm still gonna be showing the. I still have havoc rule as a different color, right? It's like when I see it on the floor, I know if it's something for havocing, and if I feel like havocing, I pick it, or you know. Like this is just to show desired tier 7, and then I have a different rule. You know, if I see red, I know, okay, that's tier 7 mana. And if I see green, like, okay, that has mana, and I at tier 7, so I can havoc. But that's a different priority when I'm looking at items on the floor, right? Like a red is like out, must pick up. I'm saying random colors, by the way. And purple maybe is like, oh, this could be useful if I get lucky with havocs. You know what? I have a lot of havocs. Let me pick it up. You know, I'll pick it up for later, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the thing is, on our aspirational planners, we only have two. We only have 2 tiers, 2 exalted.
Yeah, but that's why I'm doing this manually myself, because.
Yeah, but we need something for it to work with the.
But
like,
I mean,
I would probably make it so that it show. I mean, the
but
thing
if it takes from aspirational, it can definitely also take. Would you make it so it takes like the tier 6 and also shows you that at tier 7, for example? Because that is already telling you that is the second. I think that's enough for the base filter. I think that's enough.
Currently, it's grabbing all of the exalted affixes and putting them in your wanted tier 6 or 7.
Yeah, but if you do it by item, then when you are making the planner, just know that when you make aspirational, the tier 6 you're picking is also something that will show on the filter for the user. So, you know, you can basically, by making the aspirational planner, you're making the filter for the end game better, if that makes sense. That's what I do with my own planners. But I always filter multiple builds at the same time. So I like the only time I actually generate the filter straight from the website is if I'm playing like a character found and I'm playing hardcore and I know that character, you know, it's gonna be character found anyway, and you know I'm doing like a challenge or like a tourney or something like that. If not, I'm always doing the multi-build filters, because I mean, why wouldn't you do that, right?
Yeah. The only thing is I think I really should show all affixes rather than only the ones.
Or you can have two rules. You have tier 7s of all affixes included in an item, right? And then you have tier 7 of just the selected ones, right?
Yeah, but for each slot, so times 2.
Yeah,
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like
it's
maybe
20
rules.
It's
30
fine.
rules.
It's fine. I was able to fit this on 70. Dude, I generated Uber filter right now. I have 46 rules on Uber Strict. So more than fine, in my opinion. No?
Go down in the rules.
1 second. I'm generating the new filter. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm adding vitality into my ring. I think I have everything I want now, actually. Okay. Update my profile. And now I have Cascade HP, you know, Giga. And now I also want this with Shred, because it doesn't. Okay. Save it. And now I generate, okay?
HP Cascade is so fucking giga, Liz. It's
I know. OP. Over strict, generate. Boom. New filter. Boom. 58 rules. Giga. Giga.
Yeah, Rune of Havoc per slot is something I considered, but I think if you just like grab the, I still think I'm only gonna put one for like Havoc open prefix or open suffix, and then you can just copy it and select like the type, rather than having one for each. Like if you need one for a specific slot, I think it's
I-
not too hard for people to like click duplicate and make a new for
Yeah.
whatever slot they want.
There is a rule that I always disable on the Uber strict, which is the exalted basis for alt leveling setup. That's not that is disabled already. There is one that shows this one. This one I always disable. Okay, I see it's disabled by default now. No?
Yeah, I disabled it in Uber because I think in
Yeah,
Uber
yeah.
you don't care
That's good.
about. If you
Because
want
it was
you
showing me
enable it.
fucking experimental affixes, even if the item is not. Like,
Yeah,
why the fuck
yeah.
would I want to see this? Like, I can't even craft them. So, if the item is
Yeah,
not exalted.
because early on, like if
Yeah,
your
yeah.
planner has an experimental,
Yeah, like
I
a tier
want
5 or
this,
yeah, I see.
the starting filter to show it highlighted.
And then there's another thing that I do, but I don't know how we can do this. But for example, on the strict idols, it shows 2 affixes, right?
Yes.
But for example, when let's just say I'm playing Acolyte, right? So you will see if I go to ornate idols, I have the Acolyte affixes, and okay, not the ornate, adorned. Where the fuck is adorned? Ornate. Should be ornate for my Acolyte. Why is it not showing? Hmm? Did it only generate for one planner or what?
What
There.
are you missing?
My Acolyte idols. Look.
Adorn, huge, ornate, large, grand. Show me your planner.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, do you have the Havoc rules?
Yeah,
Wait.
For,
Oh yeah, you have them.
if I go to my profile, I go to my hardcore builds, yeah?
We don't see.
You see, no?
Now I see, yeah.
Okay. I don't have Reblood. Oops. I have to add
Abomination?
No, I have to add Reblood. Because I added Reblood, but it didn't save my profile, so I have to re-add it. But I'll show you. I go Reblood, yeah? I do export import, right? And I'll add it into my thing. Add. Okay. Yeah. And then, for example, you see these idols, right? The super important thing is the cast speed while cursed, yeah? So, for example, for this particular build, I also want to see all idols that just have the prefix, you know? Because the suffix is not even... I don't really care about the suffix that much.
Yeah.
Right? So, but obviously it's very hard to... For example, on the Warpath build, I mean, the suffix and the prefix are pretty important, right? You definitely want to see both.
Okay, so you want me to add back the single? Okay, I can do that.
I
can
think
add back this.
I think it should be disabled by default, but if the player
But it
knows, like, holy fuck, I'm so like I don't have any idol, like you could quickly turn on single rule without having to clone it yourself and blah blah blah, right?
Okay. I'll just add it back because that was something I removed because in Uber strict before, I don't know.
Yeah, but for example, on these particular idols, I wouldn't have it because I mean the idols are not that important. But on fucking Reblood, which the idols are the build, right?
Okay, that's easy. Give me 30 seconds. It's gonna be added.
Oh shit! Is that 30 seconds is all you need normally, Pino? Or?
Typically it's like 10 seconds, but it's fine.
Impressive.
I have 2 kids.
Holy.
I have 2 kids.
He has 2 kids, guys. He has 2 kids. Oh, fuck. Copy pasted the wrong thing once. Okay.
Okay, it's
Giga?
added to Uber Strict. It's
It
added
is
to Uber
now
Strict.
added to Uber Strict.
Let me add it to Giga Strict.
Boom. Oh man. Null. Portento. Mm. El nulo portento.
Because all the other strictness level, I typically stay on the very strict, and then I just disable the rules I don't want. But yeah, you're right that even
Always right.
higher levels of strictness might want to show only one affix, so I'm gonna add them back.
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
in case you get fucked, you know.
Giga Strict is here.
Giga strict. Is it up?
It's up. You need to refresh.
Okay, refreshing. It has been refreshed. The Void Anus opens its doors once again for the best loot filter in the West.
Let's see if it works.
Giga. Triple A. Okay, testing. Yeah, they're there. It's good, and now all we need is per item and Gucci, you know.
Yeah, per item I need to. Oh, I forgot to disable them in Giga Strict.
Which one?
Okay, it's this. Because I only disabled them in Uber Strict, but now I just disabled them in Giga Strict.
Which ones?
I don't know
Which
if
ones?
anyone uses Giga Strict actually. Just hide everything but double tier 7. I don't know.
I mean, I did last patch.
Yeah, last patch with imprints. I don't know
Hey.
about this patch though.
Merchants Guild gamers, brother. So what am I supposed to hide?
No, I'm good. You're good because you're only on Uber Strict. I did not hide it on
Okay.
Giga Strict. That's
And
all.
fucked 15 plus Weaver's Will. 15 plus, fuck that.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll disable that as well.
Or make it 20
I
something.
think that
Make it 25, you know.
no 22 plus 20 19 plus is the
That's a
rarity that you
different
want.
rule, no? Yeah.
Yeah, I have the because there's like different rarity levels for Weaver's Will, and then it's like it's that it's like 15, 19, and then 22 plus.
And I think you should have a rule for 1 LP and a rule for 2 LP. Because when you're filtering for things like crap, like 2 LPs are actually, for example, let's just say you drop a 3 LP crap, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's something I wanted to do. Instead of just having everything you want on your planner red, if you have like a 2 LP from your planner or a 3 LP from your planner, it's a different color, right?
Well, I mean, for example,
nice.
I want to see 0 LP craps, 1 LP craps, and 2 LP craps differently. Because I can use, if I have a 3 LP crap, I can actually use the 2 LP craps into Slam Corruption for re-rolling. So I don't want to miss it out because it's like merged with the 1 LP ones, right?
Yeah, I think I'm going to make those white. The ones that, like,
not
if there's
white.
anything from your planner, why not?
Because white is for LP Giga. Make them like yellow.
Yeah, but we don't see enough white. I need more white.
No. Don't fuck my white experience. White is special, bro. Like, make it like.
I need more. It's so bad to get baited by a white 22 Weaver's Will, no?
Bro, it's not good. Okay, so let's just
but
say
it's
you
rare.
would do 2 LP, but now we make it pink. You know?
No.
Okay, what is between red and white? Yellow. And it's yellow.
Yeah, yellow is double exalt though usually.
Yeah, but you know, if it's a unique ring, it's not gonna be a double exalt because it's gonna look different. No, that's 2 LP. Look, let's try.
Is that yellow?
I don't know. Carcerit. We can test the colors you like, okay? Look. So this would be 3LP, right? Giga. This would be... Okay, 1 second. 2LP we already have. This would be 1LP. Yeah, so now we have 3LP, 2LP, 1LP, and 0LP will be this without cap, right? You could make it 2LP but uncapitalized, no? Blue uncapitalized.
Wait, but those color are already the ones I use. These are for generic 3LPs, like that you don't have in your planner, and the other one is for generic 2LP that you don't have in your planner.
What?
I could definitely do yellow though.
No, this one, this rule
two.
I made myself. This rule. Like, see, like right now, if I don't have this rule that I just created, they show both the same, even though one is 2LP, one is... That's not good. What I'm saying is that maybe since blue is almost giga, we could do blue uncapitalized. So now you know, like that. Now it's very easy to know what's going on, right? Like if I just grab another crop ring without LP, right? Look, so 1LP, 2LP, sorry, 0LP, 1LP, 2LP, 3LP, and then 4LP would be white. That's good. It follows the same logic as no LP, 1LP, 2LP. Like it follows the same.
The
logic.
thing is, I want a different color if it's in your planner, because like that blue color is for generic. No, because right now it's this is still in your planner too. It's just that 3LP is so rare that yeah, you put it like this anyways.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. Like a 3LP, you're picking no matter what, no? So you're checking at least if you see blue. It's not like you're dropping them left and right. So or you can make the generic 3LPs not on your planner. You could make it uncapitalized white, right? Like
I would kind of rather have uncapitalized white for like the 3LP from your planner. Huh. That's not a bad
I don't
idea,
mind.
I think.
I don't mind.
And then 2LP would be it sort of needs to have between a certain LP level though.
Well, I want to see these rules are like I have a 3LP. I need to see 2LPs immediately because I want to use them to reroll. For example, on my Titan Heart, brother. Like, do you see how many Titan Hearts I have? Do you see?
Okay.
Like I at some point, because I have a 3LP sitting, like all this, I'm using all the 2LPs for this, right? For re-rolling into...
Yeah.
So I can re-roll this. So I want to highlight 2LPs because I need them for this. So I need a separate rule, especially because most likely I should probably turn off no LPs at all, or like 1 LP.
No, but you pick all the 1 LPs.
Yeah, but at this moment, because I mean, dude, I can't. I have so many. Like I can't keep up with my gold costs. You know, like I have so, like at least let me have the rule so I can like, you know, enable and disable as I go. And 2 LP should definitely like I should be like I drop 20 Titan Hearts. I should be able to see the 3 LP instantly, right? Which shows like what? Shows like it shows like this now blue, right? Then 2LP is showing, I don't even know how it shows now.
Yeah, maybe I keep 3LP blue like this, and then I change the color for the A tier and like Harbinger uniques and stuff like that for another color.
Well, I just think it has, you know, red uncapitalized is no LP, right? Red capitalized is 1 LP. Then you need a rule for 2 LP, and 3 LP is what your planner basically. And I think blue works really well because you can do blue non-capitalized is 2LP, blue capitalized is 3LP, and then you can have why? And then you have white uncapitalized 3LPs, white capitalized 4LPs, all of them, you know, or the high LP ones, and boom. And then if you see white, you know, it's generic good as fuck, either 3LP or 4LP, depending on the capitalization. And then if it's blue, you know it's your planner, so you're gonna check it because it's your planner. Because to be honest, at some point, if I drop 3LP fucking Sunreds, I'm not checking them, you know. Because at some point I have so many Sunreds 3LP, I don't check them, and you know, and they're showing up in I don't want them to show in blue like it is part of my build or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But if I see capitalized, I'm checking because I know it's 4LP. Thoughts?
I'll think of a color scheme.
Bina!
I don't think I agree with the colors, but I'll figure something out.
Bina. Okay, what colors you like then? White?
I'll think
for
about it.
Sure don't use white on trash, okay?
I'll think about it. Maybe, okay, gray label with a white beam. It doesn't look bad, actually. It doesn't look bad.
Okay.
I'll think about it. I need to test.
Okay.
So you want 1, 2, 3, 4 LP. Okay, let's test this, actually.
Okay.
Let's test this, actually. One, 2, 3, 4 LP.
Okay, testing. I'm gonna grab a Coca-Cola and a slice of pizza.
Bring me one.
You can talk.
Bring me a slice. Guys, any other requests for the filter? We already have the what is it? Per item slot for your exalted that you want. And then we have the differentiating 1, 2, 3 LP from your wanted uniques. Blue is the best choice here on all items. Says Blue Skull, right? I think I want yellow for something, but it looks too much like the generic yellow, like show uniques 2LP. Like the generic one. Does it look like this? I like yellow for multi-exalt, but maybe white beam. Yeah, maybe I change the beam color or something, but you know, sometimes they drop all at once, right? Or maybe I keep red for. Maybe red should be the Giga color. Maybe I change that color. Maybe red should be Giga, and then you go for maybe yellow before, and then you go for something else before as well. Like instead of having your unique sense set from the planner without LP showing as red, maybe they show as another color, and then yeah, maybe that's an idea actually. Maybe that is an idea. Say you start yellow, maybe. You start yellow for yellow uncapitalized, then yellow capitalized, then you go like orange. No, orange doesn't work really well. Then you go like slightly off. Huh? Why this is not working well? Where's my rule 7? Yeah, then you go like this, and then 3 plus LP is like red. Why is it not working? Because it's showing with rule 4 now. Yeah, I'm here, Shather. You know, chilling. No, I need some sort of gray, I think. Gray with a white beam. I think 3 LP gray with a white beam is probably nice. So uniques and sets from the planner can still be red. With no LP. With 1 LP, they can still be red as well. Red with a red beam. And then 2 LP could be slightly orange with like a slightly orange color. Like a slightly orange beam. And then 3 LP is like gray with a white beam. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Why am I using strength with Shadow Cascade for Rogue for the armor? Yeah, for the armor, and there's also like a good corruption you can get on your weapons. If you get like melee damage per strength, and you get
Bina.
Yeah, there's some good corruptions, and then you want strength because like you're not lacking any damage on that build. You want more survivability.
You're talking about Cascade?
Yeah, someone was asking why strength.
Well, you get a lot of flat armor, no, from perfection, so it gets a lot of value. No?
Yeah, and then you also get like a possible nice corruption with like it's flat damage and damage per melee damage per strength as well. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for the colors here. I think I kind of like yellow.
I'll check it. I'll play. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like yellow, kinda.
I told you. Then
It
you
looks
said no.
similar to the 2 LP generic node, but
That's good.
maybe yellow with a red beam. So you know it's still
yellow
for
with
your
a
build.
red beam. Spain
Yeah,
flag. Log in, bro.
So like you know if there's a red beam, basically it's for your build. Maybe.
I see. I changed the tree. I need to fix a skill tree that bugged out. Fucking hell.
You know what? I kind of like white beams.
You can like what?
White beams. They're kind of jigga.
White beams.
Let me see. No, what if I put everything white beam? How does that look?
You put points here if you need them, but do this. Actually,
What is your pizza?
what is my
What's
pizza?
on your pizza? What's on your pizza?
My pizza is currently a carbonara pizza. Have you ever had it?
What the fuck is a carbonara pizza? Isn't that pasta?
Carbonara pizza. You're not aware of this kind of this technology?
I am not.
You should.
So 1 LP red.
It's pretty good, man. Also have barbecue pizza ready.
Maybe I'll do this. 2 LP yellow and then 3 LP gray. The thing is, I feel like red is more giga color, you know? I feel like you're tempted to click on red more than anything else.
You're tempted to click more on red, you say?
Yeah.
I could see that.
But the thing is, like the exalt rules, I kind of like it like this. So I guess I keep it red. I guess I'll keep it red and I'll do yellow and gray. I don't know.
Yeah, I like it like this. Should be fine now, Shatter. I had fucking Ghost Point appearing out of nowhere because respecting the guide, you know? Clásico.
Maybe I add more rules for like extremely rare based on LPL, so we can see more whites.
Yeah.
Maybe I filter more uniques for more colors.
Like a 3LP World Splitter, it better show white, you know?
Yeah, because right now it's not gonna show white. Okay, that is certainly something I need. More rules for this for sure.
Yo, W's in the chat for Bina's filter, bro. The Maxwell filter, Bina QC, holy. GG.
Okay, let me experiment.
The thing is like, it's very hard to make like a good filter if you're not super knowledgeable about the game either. Because what the fuck are you filtering for? You know, if you don't know what.
Yeah, like generic stuff, like it's harder.
Bina QC though. W Bina's hole.
Holy. Okay, let's decide what LPL is rare enough to show white
Rest
for
in
3
peace
LP.
series. What is rare enough to show 3LP?
3 LP as white. What is the LPL
I think
level that you
Seat of
wanna see?
Yggdrasil. No?
Okay, with what?
Um,
Seed is 84. Yeah, surely 1 in 25,000. Yes, but like probably
70
less
plus.
than
I
that.
feel like 70 plus that are actually used. You know.
Oh yeah, 70 plus. No, well, all 70 plus. I don't discriminate. I'm going for.
Like foreskin boots.
I am not
Mountain
racist. Okay, I
boots.
don't discriminate.
You don't discriminate.
Like 3LP 70 for sure. But what about a 3LP 60 LPO?
If it's good and it's rare,
One-
yes. Because it's not just the LP level; it's also the rarity. Because you can have something that is very. You know?
No, it's just the LP level because it's the.
Yeah, but you can, what I'm
I
saying is you can manually add things that you know, even though they're not 70 or whatever, they're 68. You know.
Yeah, but I can't.
Okay.
I mean, I used to do it all manually, and now I do it all automatically based on
Oh.
LP levels.
We're moving into the future, no?
Yep. But I think that you still would want to see like anything. I think 60 is the correct level for white. So 1 in 600 you would see a 3LP. Is that rare enough? With COF. 1 in 1.2k in MG. So Titanheart 3LP would be white. Is that correct?
Yes,
Or
that's.
is that too
I
much?
think 3LP Titanheart should show white for sure. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm checking the blues anyway, right? But
But like 3LP Titanheart, that's like how many did you find out of all of the ones that you found?
I mean, I found 2, but MML is blasting Warpath pretty much only. Like, and he plays like fucking Giga Corruption. He's playing blasting. He's farming way more than me basically and way more efficiently, and he hasn't found a single one, right? Because RNGs are RNG. So
Okay, so
I got lucky, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
so that's good enough. What about a Pearl of the Swine 3LP? Would you want to see that as white?
I think with the current meta, probably, you know, the one
I mean,
that is good.
if it's not current meta, like, would you want to?
Yeah, I think so. It's a useful item. It has a lot of stats. Like, it's good for twinking to begin with. I think it's a good item. But
Okay, I
budget
think so.
nihil is-
Anything above 1 in 1,000, you would want to see white. If it drops. Anything above 1 in 1,000.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. But you
So it
have
would be
white
58
uncapitalized, yeah?
LP.
Uncapitalized.
Uncapitalized? No, you definitely want to capitalize. I think you want to see it capitalized, no?
But I mean, I want to see 4LP Giga, you know, still look at how... I guess you can change the beam for the 4LP.
I mean, they're always there. I mean, it's not like you're gonna see them all the time. It's just you're gonna see a few more.
I see
They
them
are
all the
still
time.
Giga items.
I'm a god gamer. Like, I see them all the time, so you need to make rules for me.
They are still Giga items. I think I would want to show them as
But bro-
white capitalized.
But bro, when you drop a white labeled thingy and you go, oh my god, is it 4LP? 4LP, you know? Think
Yeah,
about
but
it.
it's always
My
fucking
YouTube shorts,
Art-
brother. My YouTube shorts.
Bro, it's always freaking Artenon's Vow or like the Keeper's Glove or like, you know, there's some bullshit 4LP.
No. I have good items, brother.
Oh.
Maybe on your stream, it's bad items. Good items only.
Okay, so I'll do this. This is a rule I can easily add right now. I'll do anything 1 in 1,000 should be shown in white. So it's
Yeah.
58 LPO.
Yeah, sounds good.
58. Okay. So Shing Golden.
I've been farming Runes of Havoc for 3 hours.
Okay, I think I've got my farming strategy as well. I think you just run the Omen's Veil.
Just.
And then with all of your extra, you just buy bones and you buy memory amber, and with all your memory amber, you buy rampant coast. And I think that's the strat.
Rune prophecies or nah.
Oh, yes, but I think with your memory amber, rampant coast is a very good investment. Even though it costs a lot. Because I think you want to run Omen's Veil most of the time, and then you grab the node that makes everything appear in chains, so that you get So there's one thing I haven't revealed that yet because I was still testing.
Oh shit!
But when you put everything in chains, okay, let me preface this by saying that Shade of Orbis typically spawns at 10 plus amount of distance from the center.
Yeah.
And so when a shade spawns, it takes a spot from what could have been an imprint echo.
Yeah.
Yes.
They share the same.
So
I see.
when you do the chain echoes only, it prevents the shade from spawning except at the very, very, very end of your web.
So it increases the chances of imprints.
So if you make a big line up until the very end of your timeline, every single echo that you do will reveal a chain on each side, and then these chains will have I believe four or six slots total to reveal an imprinted echo. If it does, the next chain won't work, but if it doesn't, then you got another 6 on the next one, and another 6.
So you go for the Visions of the Observer, yeah, and then when you find the cemetery, you make a line of Omen's Veils, and then you hope the Omen's Veils makes chains on chains, and every chain will reveal more Shades of Orbis.
No, every chain will try to
Rampant Coast,
spawn
sorry.
your woven echoes more and more.
You will
and more.
get the Rampant Coast. I see.
Yeah, and then by the way, you never imprint 2 of the same echo.
Yeah, I know. I learned that on the last video. Obviously, I knew that. That's why.
W tonk, no? W fucking tonk.
Bro, I've been doing it. I've been imprinting the same echo for the last year. Not because I didn't know, but because I wanted to see if someone in chat knew. You know, it was a test. But I actually knew that, of course.
Of course.
Yeah. It was a long-running joke that you ruined, you know?
Shing Golden Largest Uniques with... How much LPL did I say? I said 58,
65,
no?
I think you said at the end. For
58,
Titan Heart,
58.
basically.
So from 58 plus... Oh, it's so nice that I can have more rules like this, because I was not doing them before because I was selecting every unique manually. Every unique. Manual.
Not good. I think you said 58 at the end, according to chat.
What do you think about... Instead of putting in the rule 58 LPL plus, I put 1 in 1,000 chance instead. In the name of the rule. So the name is going to be uniques with 3 LP. And in parentheses, do I put 58 plus LPL or do I put 1 in 1,000?
I think 1 in 1,000 people understand, you know? Like, oh shit, 1 in 1,000. W. Yeah.
How do I write this though in a...
You put 1 in a, and then you write 1,000. Have you thought about it? If you need more tips about writing, like, I'm here to help, you know. As a team leader, you know, you can always count on me.
Good.
Pina! Pina! Pina. Okay, Vina's hold. W Vina in the chat, you know, insane filters. And the filter is getting really good, honestly, because I used to like the first.
Maybe I just put percentage, 0.1% plus.
Ooh, I like that.
Maybe I just put
People like
percentage.
percentages. People like percentages. They don't understand them, but they like them. You remember when we find out that forging potential is weighted towards a lower forging potential consumption because the devs knew that players don't understand what a 50-50 chance is. So they weighted it positively to the player, so they think they're lucky. And because they actually are lucky. Slowly devs. It feels good, yeah, it feels good. So you guys see what this is happening? Where like Bina would like randomly speak and say things, but when I talk to him, he doesn't reply. That's exactly what I meant yesterday when I explained how does the Mafia voice goes. Right now, he's not listening to anything I say, even though he's here. Bina!
What did you say?
Bina, what did I say?
I'm working on the filter. Wait. I didn't listen to anything.
He has no fucking idea what I said.
What are you guys talking about? I'm sorry. I was like in my own little like black hole of filtering, you know. I was in the Bina's hole. Yeah, I was locked in exactly.
I was so confident. I said, okay, guys, Bina has no fucking idea what I'm saying. Look, I said, Bina.
Did you say that? You did say that.
Yes. Oh man, I knew it.
Okay, Liz, this is gonna be crazy. Unique? Yeah. Okay, I need to put the chances for Weaver's Will. I
Good. I like the chances. I think
on my
people can
wheel.
understand, like, oh, wait, this is very lucky. I'm not gonna disable it. Nunca, you know? You're gonna have less questions of, why is this item showing? You know? For sure.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna show. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Big win.
These are rules that I absolutely needed. Like I absolutely
Absolutely.
needed these rules. Yes.
The
Because
absolute.
there should be a different color for 3 LPs that are super rare, 3 LPs that are relatively rare, and 3 LPs that are basically peak of the mountain. You don't really give a shit. I mean, you still pick it up, but like, it's like super.
Enter the world of Bina's rainbow. Each color, a meaning.
Okay, this is so good. This is so good. Okay, 25 plus OPL. How much is 25? 25 is. Huh, it's only 1 in 87 actually. It's like too common, no?
I think
Maybe
if
1 in
I think
100.
you're, I don't know. I think maybe have them show, but it doesn't need to be like super special color, you know. Or maybe you can show them without beams or something, you know. Just show them. Like, hey, you dropped something that could be useful on another character or something. Maybe take a look at it. Maybe, Monka.
But I think that's good. I do 1 in 1,000. Then for the next ones, I might just do 1 in 100 plus. So 1% chance to drop
Yeah.
it. You know, like one color is 0.1%, the other color is 1%, the other color
And
is...
again, if you're seeing too much, just fucking disable it and boom, right? Who cares? It's a different rule, so it doesn't affect your actual Giga stuff.
Yeah. So all the white stuff you definitely want to always
Yeah,
turn
exactly.
on, right?
Can we lock it so they can turn it off?
I don't think so.
Bina,
I don't think so.
people want to know, what is the best gold farm, brother? Gold farm.
The best gold farm is I mean, I honestly I don't know, but you definitely want to get Xeric. You definitely want to get the gold blessing.
Yeah, I'm
But
doing
I don't know what's the exact perfect spot to farm gold, because you want to farm so many other things. Like, I guess except if you're MG, maybe you just want to farm gold.
I've noticed just the passive gold that I get, not really focusing on it, just by grabbing Xeric and obviously the blessing. It's pretty massive, actually.
I always grab Xeric. You know why? Because I always
Bones.
need more stash tabs. I can't. Like, I need
Bones.
more tabs.
That's true, it's true. Like, I'm playing... You're playing multiple builds too, right? Bro, I played 5 different
Yeah, yeah.
builds. And every build is like 20 stat tabs minimum for all the tortoise rules, right? So I'm like, oh my god. In case you don't know what Xeric means, it's this rule here on the Weaver tree. Like this thing. Xeric's 8.
Okay, I'll do 27 plus LPL.
That was close. Does gold affect bones? Yes. Gold blessing affects bones and Xeric affects bones. What is the song? I'll link you.
You know what? I'll put both.
Both.
I'll put the percentage chance and the LPL. Holy insane.
I have 250k bones now. Welcome to the bone zone. Giga!
It will shatter around you.
Bina,
Hear this? Yes.
what is your favorite item in Last Epoch?
My favorite item in that epoch.
Yeah.
My favorite item in last epoch. I don't know. I don't know. What's my favorite item?
And I think last patch you had it super clear, no? Which one it was?
Why? Which one was it?
I mean,
I
last
think it's
patch,
Brewmaster Buckle. I don't know.
I think it was Thicket of the Blinding Light, no?
No, that's not my favorite item.
Last patch, no? You were a bit of an addict. You rolled so many characters.
Yeah, but it was like it's more like the build allowed you to go with like no, I know what my favorite item is. I know what my
Okay.
favorite item is.
Okay.
It's a set item. Can you
Oh,
do you know which
no.
one it is?
Is it a new
It's a
item?
set item. No, it's an old item.
Old item? Set
Old
item?
set item. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite.
Elatras?
Easy. Nope.
Old set
It is-
item.
A weapon. It's a boss drop.
The cold deicide sword.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. 20% more movement speed. Holy.
When
My
is the
favorite
last
item
time you
used
used
to
it?
be Jora.
When is the last time you used
not
it on
Jora.
a build, Bina? When is the last time you used it on a build?
I use it every patch. Every patch. Last season I did
On a
like
build,
a 400%
on a planner.
move speed. This patch I need to make a 500% movement speed build.
This patch, dude, with corruptions and haste effect, you could probably reach.
Yeah. I
You
think
could
you
probably
reach
turn
5.
into a car, actually. You know.
I'm a high-speed magnetic levitation train. You know, like I live in Japan.
Tokyo drift build. You know. Okay, but if you
Ferrari
play,
build,
if you
man.
gear like that, what do you actually play? What build? What?
Typically reflect, I guess.
Oh my god! See, Thicket of the Blinding Light. You're addicted, man.
Wait, why can't I? Huh? I think it's 58, not 68. It's 58. Yeah.
Bina. You're not gonna ask me about mine or what?
Okay, what's what's
I mean,
yours?
I was kind of waiting and it wasn't coming.
Okay, let me guess. Let me guess. What is your favorite item? I was gonna say like something like a Ravenous Void or like.
I think Ravenous Void is definitely up there. I think actually. Huh. I actually have to think about it.
Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, Ravenous Void is definitely up there.
I'm trying to. I mean, everything that is coming to mind is just a pussy item. So I'm changing my mind.
Your favorite item is Void Brazil.
Boy, yeah, the item that will never exist. That one, yeah. You know what's my favorite item? I just opened a Nemesis and it's there. Dude, I love Prismatic Gaze.
What?
I don't think it's good.
I don't think I've ever seen you play this.
What? I used to always play it when I will main Lich. I don't know, it just looks sick, you know? Prismatic Gaze. Gaze, you know? Gaze.
Open the void. The
Anus.
void anus.
You know what? My favorite item is Rune of Corruption. True.
Okay.
Mask of Indifference, brother. No, it's not. It always feels like it's gonna help me, but I don't actually want to use it. Like I use it because it's good, but I don't want to use it, you know. Fuck. You know what my favorite item is? I just made up my mind, and I actually believe it. Event Horizon, brother.
No way, dude. No way.
Yeah. That's a Giga Chat item. That's a Giga Chat answer. In fact, if it's not your favorite item, you're a pussy, pretty much. Like,
Okay, so I need another rule for 2 LP. So my 2 LP 70 plus LPL.
we need a Rune
are
of Corruption emoji, that's true. I'll get it.
Uh, 2 LP 70 plus. Actually, this is like 1 in 74. So should I go for just 75 because it's 1% instead? 75 1%, but then
You know what
then it
item I
wouldn't
really
show all the
like?
food.
There is one item that I like a lot. I just wish they buffed it. I really like the bow attack speed scaling thingy, like the one with lightning damage, the one that chance to repeat a bow attack. This is the chance is too low.
Yeah.
You know what? What if my favorite item is actually like Icicle, Rain of Winter? It might be Rain of Winter actually if I think about it historically. Maybe it's Rain of Winter, my favorite item.
Rain of Winter.
The Icicle
You know what?
bow.
I have never played a Rain of Winter build.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So I want to show the 1 in 1,000. So I mean, this is pretty freaking.
Jack Lors is fine,
not
but
that many.
I prefer. I don't know. Oh shit! Someone just got a Giga World Splitter in my chat.
Yeah.
Holy! They got tier 7 crit, tier 7 melee attack, tier 5 melee attack speed, and corrupted the max roll for it. Kind of Giga, no?
Too heavy.
I still haven't got a 12p with splitter somehow. Like, I don't even know how that even happens, honestly. Morning Frost in hardcore is Chica Chat. I mean, I don't think I disagree. But what do you think Volka's favorite item is? If you had to guess.
It has to be the relic, the void relic with the cap endurance and whatnot. What is the name?
The Reliquary.
No. The one that gives you
Anchor.
40% endurance.
Anchor.
Yeah, anchor. For sure. For sure.
He puts it Sentinel main item.
I think that's his favorite. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
It's his most used, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And you know what the Reddit's favorite item is?
What?
Twisted Heart on non-mage builds.
Oh wait, Twisted Heart is all of our favorite item, no? Max roll is only Twisted Heart builds.
We like the implicit. I don't know. Technically true.
Only. Okay, these rules, Liz, are gonna be absolutely crazy.
That's what I'm expecting.
The white rules, holy.
The white mob.
Wait a second, be back.
Okay. The white mob. Physical damage go. There is one question. Your Blaystone build, you got an affix on the glove that says 20% loss per second compared to word. How can I get that affix and how important it is? It's very important. Exclamation craft on how to get it. I teach you how to do it. Exclamation craft. And you go to the section where I teach you how to get experimental affixes. You have to do the Room Prison Complex and do some crafting. Some crafting. Please. Didn't work. Do I have a Weaver tree? Let me do this map and I'll show you. I've done some changes since the beginning of the season, so I'll show you.
Hey.
He is back.
Bina is back. This filter is gonna be freaking amazing. This is the motivation I needed.
You needed me?
Okay, I'll take that back. I needed the energy of chat, you know,
Chat.
telling me I need to do this.
Chat. Not me.
Yo, Rax is still playing Last Epoch?
Bro, he's
What?
loving it. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure Karn would still be playing if he wasn't hostage to Zizaran.
No, next season is not the expansion, right? It's
No, next season
1.5
is not
and
the
then-
expansion.
Yeah.
Pina, someone asked about the Weaver tree. I'm gonna show mine. I don't know if you wanna give 2 cents on what you're doing. But I think, especially if you're doing Room Prison Complex, I assume if you're doing Omens, you don't do that. And the
Yeah, I don't
points
do
that I
that,
have
yeah.
missing, I would go on Omens. But I think there's some points you always want to have, pretty much. I feel like you always want to have Xeric now, no? Because you need gold and bones. You always want to have
yeah,
pile of
yeah.
runes, no?
Yeah.
You always, I mean, you have the imprints just to have them, because why not, right? It's 1 point, who cares? Normally, I disable arena and beacons, but I'm doing room prison farming, so it's not necessary.
Wait. You are using the nodes that beasts deal more damage? Are you crazy?
Yeah,
Are you wanting like
I normally
How
max
many
it.
rips
I
did
max
you
it, by the
have?
way. I max it.
bro? Dude, you don't take this.
Bina.
You don't take this.
Bina.
You don't take this.
Bina.
You run the rampant coast and you get
Bina.
free crystallized heart
Bina,
without this.
Bina, I'm not a pussy.
Okay, then I dare you to take the node at the bottom for the runes. Go, do it. Enemies are enraged and
I
drops
am not a
runes,
pussy,
and
but
then
I'm
you get
I'm not an idiot either, you know? Like, I sit in between, efficient, you know? Not a pussy, not
Bro,
an
these
idiot, in the middle, you know?
these nodes for the beast. I would never grab them. I would never grab them.
I mean, I
It's-
would probably
it's
take it
risky.
out once I've been doing rampant now, but it's only 5% more damage, bro. I have 1 point to get to the random ambush. It's 5% more damage, brother. 5.
It's risky. It's risky.
I need crystallized
Risky.
hearts, brother. I need crystallized hearts. Yeah, people are asking why
But-
Xeric affects... Well, gold and bones are the same, basically. Pretty much. And then, if you're doing Room Prison, you obviously go for this. If you're doing Room Prison only. If not, I don't think I spec this at all. And I would go for all of this. And what else?
I mean, the chains, the one that you spawn stuff in chains.
Yeah, I'm
I-
not
I-
doing
I
that at the
usually can't-
moment. But I
Yeah.
will do it eventually. This one?
I was trying to test whether or not getting the champion nodes spawns more champion in Omen's Veil, but I don't think it does.
No, I don't think it
need
does.
still
I
to
mean,
test
in
it
fact,
more.
I tested a bunch of these nodes when I was doing Breach. You know, the strategy I was practicing for the race, the Broken Breach or the Great Breach or whatever the fuck, yeah?
Yeah.
And I tested, like, okay, what nodes can I get? So if I'm doing this map for 4 hours, I boost the biggest things. And anything, like, for example, champions, beast ambushes, all of that, none of that works. The only thing that works is Nemesis, and then you can get champions through, Nemesis and Exalt mages, and you can get champions through Room Prison, like, through mages, but not normally. And a lot of, like, unique Woven Echoes work like that. They have, like, a set, and, like, they don't count for... When it says, like, a beast can ambush you in your echoes, you cannot get ambushed on Fading Brick. It can't happen, right? And
Yeah,
you cannot get ambushed on, like, a Great Breach, for example. So I min-max the tree for... But, for example, if you're doing the Great Breach, every time you kill one of the rares that is guarding the, you know, the spire thingy, it counts as a completion reward. So it can proc imprints that on completion and Tomes of Insight on completion. So I maxed out on object on completion because you do like 4 per map or whatever.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, but I think like your Weaver tree changes depending on what you want to farm or like different strategies. If you want like absolutely min-max, there are different strategies, and then it also snapshots like your Weaver tree snapshots when you place your Woven Echoes on the web. At least from what I remember, it snapshots it from the moment you put it on the web. So you can like juice it up like that, and then spec into some other nodes, and then also get, I guess, like double rewards and whatever stuff like that.
People are asking, what do you unlock first?
Something seems wrong with your mic. Or my mic. Oh, I can't hear anything.
Sometimes it goes crazy, the mic. People were asking, where do you go on the Weaver tree? Left, like what I normally do is, because I want my Primordial early game, I normally go right always first, because I want to get the Beast encounter and the XP tomes and the first 2 imprints, which are the most common, and the Nemesis spawn rates to get gear. And then normally I go down here for this stuff, and the rune, this, like I just go down here. And then I go here. And I think now in the new meta, it's a valid strategy to go straight into Omens, no? Go straight up into Omens and then do the... But in hardcore can be rippy, so... What do you do, Vina? What do you go first?
Part of season, I go for the as many Woven Echoes as possible. So the Woven Echo rewards and
so
the
Woven
Echo
max out your Weaver
from
tree.
champions.
Yeah, I do that second, basically. And with the double reward stuff for XP, if I'm racing.
But you just need enough points to get to the strategy you want, basically. But I think now this season it changed. I'm changing my strategy a little bit. I'm going for the double rewards for sure, and then if there's a reward that is Woven Echo, I'll kill more monsters in the map. Or if there's a reward
you will
a certain
hit the
reward I
break
really
points.
want, an exalted reward, for example, I'll
You'll
go
fully
and
farm
kill
them
more
out, yeah.
monsters.
How do you get the Channeling Warpath helmet? Exclamation craft, I teach you how to get it. But you filter for any helmet with tier 7, and you do Havoc into Evolution Rune. Exclamation crafting, I have a video on how to explain it. What you were saying, Bina?
Nothing. I need to work on this filter. I want to finish this. I'm not saying anything. Okay, I think 1 in 1,000 is white. 1 in 100 is like blue. Do I want anything else? No, I guess just 1 in 1,000 is white, and then I keep the blue for 3 LP and the yellow for 2 LP. And that seems good. But I think I will put these colors below our rules from the planner now. And then add some new rules for colors that we want from the planner, I guess. Or not.
Double Vina. What is Forsaken Weaponry? The node for the Nemesis, that is, right? Basically, every time you kill a Nemesis, they drop Exalted Weapons, and that's it. That's how it works. So it's just another chance at getting at an Exalted Weapon. Simple as that. But you need to upgrade it? It doesn't matter, I just want to use it for the slamming. I don't care about the base, I just want the Exalted for the legendaries.
Scratches at the surface.
That's not horrible, actually. The Bina. Bina's hole. Where does the Shatterbanes drop? You need to kill the Shade of Bogovis, the boss. And ideally you want to kill it far away from the center, or you want to be doing Confluence of Oblivion at 400 corruption. That's the best. But it drops from a boss, it's the only way to drop it. Oh man. Imagine if this hit at the right time. Oh, it happened. Finally. It happened. What the fuck? I'm more excited about this almost. The fuck? No music on Twitch today? Yeah, it's just low because we were talking to Bina. But I have it. Bina's around, we were talking in voice, so I didn't want to be... You don't want to have the voice like overlapping with the music and everything.
I think I'm almost done.
There it is.
Almost. With at least the unique stuff.
Bina. I found the 12-play splitter finally. Time to craft. The world of Eterra has begun.
Will it be splitter? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's well rolled or not. It's so nice that with Runes of Corruption you can like re-roll the higher LP ones now. But it makes you want to keep more items though, so it's kind of, yeah, I don't know.
It's hoarding simulation time for sure.
Yeah.
It's time to gather items. The world splitter. I'll reroll it for sure. Let's see what access I have. Close your eyes. What? Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
Okay, time to try this. Time to try this.
Time to try. It is
I
trying time.
updated the very strict version. Let's see if it's actually... at least just for the uniques. Let's see if it works.
Doon, doon. Doon. 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 Doon, doon.
Guess I don't like this color though.
Not horrible.
Wait, I already have this. Hmm.
Pew, 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 pew. Void Pen is also good, but I want Shred at the moment. I need Shred at the moment, so it's gonna be easier to get idols. $39. Eh. I'll divine later. I'm gonna try to divine first. That's an option, but not good enough. Fuck. $21. Dude, I can't see potential left. Fucking hell.
I won't be able to add the exalted rules right now, but I will be adding the unique rules at the very least.
You won't be able to?
Not right now. I need to talk to Spirit.
This is good for the other build. I think this is as much as we get. I think I slammed this one, by the way. I have 61 runes of creation. Lol. Okay, time to do Ordenswatch. Ordenswatch Gaming. Ordenswatch Gaming. Very good for racing. Yeah, it bricked, unfortunately. The problem is like my current axe is pretty fucking good implicits, and I don't want to lose mana. So we're gonna have to do a bunch of rerolling. I had a double tier 7 potential, tier 7 tier 7 potential tier 7 double tier 7 attack speed and melee void damage. Very bricked. We missed though. We missed the Havocs. We won what? 50 and high flat. $50.31. Oh, too low. It's too low. Okay, that I can live with, I feel. Mana cost is 1, right? So we don't care. 130. Can I live with this? I think I can live with this. Mana regen is very low though. It's not super important, but I'll get more, it's fine. Not a big deal. It's, I lose a bit of mana, 1%, but... Okay! Bina! Bina! Bina.
What's up?
I'm about to hit the best corruption in the universe of the world. Are you ready?
Ready?
Are you watching?
I am watching.
Escape is impossible. So much to learn.
Okay.
Avoid anus. Yeah.
Filters are updated with the new rules for the uniques. If you want to see the more rare uniques in white.
Time to make a filter again?
Yep.
Okay.
Make sure to refresh your browser.
Yeah, yeah.
F5, maybe even Control F5 to reset the cache.
We'll do it.
Okay, is this the YouTube clip, Lizard?
This is the YouTube clip. There is a weapon looking at another weapon. Will they have baby? Will it look like the mom or will it look like the dad? The void anus opens for a world of possibilities. And the world will provide the good stuff. The void anus, Vanilla Man, congratulations. The void anus opens in 1, 2, 3. It opened. Okay, pen. Now the important thing is, do we win or do we?
Hey, not bad. Not bad.
I'm a minion cuck.
Look, I need to go. Be right back. Actually, I need to go, Liz. But GG. It was fun talking. We'll talk again.
All right, see you. I'm a minion cuck. Does this break my build? Are these minions gonna kill me? With fucking aggroing bullshit? I'm scared of the minions. Okay, let's test my new friends. Is Warpa still bugged? Yeah. Okay, testing, guys.
The reflection stirs.
I don't think I can wear this weapon, honestly.
His pain ripples
I have minions. I legit feel it's gonna kill me. They're gonna aggro some shit while I'm doing Nemesis. Yeah, probably Shred only if I had Shred in the weapon. I don't have Shred in the weapon, so. Brother. Mantle of the Pale Ox. Unironically. Why is this a corruption? Fucking hell, man. I can run Julra gloves now. Less HP though. And these weapons are gonna insta-die, so... Bro. 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 Oh, I feel better immediately.
it will shatter.
Oh my god, so much better.
Your reflection echoes.
Yeah, I prefer it would have bricked. No. So do I need to run Forge Weapon Warpath now, Forge card or something fucking retarded? Because is that my corruption pusher? Full block, Forge guard, Forge weapons. Like oh my god. What's my corruption? Tier 7 area. And the previous one that I corrupted got tier 7 attack speed too. Can you imagine if I hit that? I'm actually scared of the minions killing me. You know, I'm doing Nemesis and the fucking minions are aggroing some shit and suddenly I get off-screened. Because my minion wandered around in the map and aggroed something it shouldn't aggro. So that's the main reason I'm not using it actually. I think it can actually kill me. We did that, peanut. How sad is this day? How sad. I'm so depressed. Why you scale on Shadow Cascade build? Shadow Cascade build, we don't do throwing damage. In Shadow Cascade build, we do melee damage. But on Shadow Rend, Shadow Cascade, there is a throwing conversion. And it's a throwing build. That's why you do throwing damage. Okay, I think we are completely kidnapped by this timeline now. Gotta get a weapon again. So honest, it took me a while to get one, so. And it's not that rare, right? How many is 2LP? What's the chance on COF? Can't be that rare, no? One in 200. Yeah, I mean, could be easy peasy then. I think there's a beast or something in here. Otherwise, why is the stability so... Oh man, I'm so depressed. Any depressed gamers in the chat? Have I hit a single corruption where it mattered? Feels bad, man. 387, yeah, I have a... He said the stats at under corruption, right? Yeah, 1 in 100 is whatever, you know. The frogs. How about the boss drops? Yes, the drops that are not 50% chance do get increased by that, yes, and I do have it. So, if something is a flat drop chance, then it doesn't. Like if something is like 50% chance and no scaling, like woven flesh or things like that, the blessing doesn't do anything. But if it's like a dynamic drop chance that scales, it does it. But it doesn't allow it to go over the cap. No. It's very easy to cap the drop chance of the axe because the axe caps at 24%, I think. Pretty rare one. There's some other drops that cap at 40%, but they're easier to... You got new filters yet? Yes, I am using the Macroll automatic Giga Strict filter. Bina just added a bunch of upgrades today, so I highly recommend re-exporting your filter. Refresh your browser and re-export your filter. It's Giga! Did you get the new filters yet? I answered that already. The answer is yes. I am the lizard filter. Leonite Helm, remember you have Glyphs of Envy to reroll, that someone suggested in chat the other day. And I've been doing it and I actually had better results than I thought. So shout out. Shout out chat, you know. Got gamers in my chat. Got gamers in my chat. You know. Leonite Helm base, log in into the world of Eterra now. The world of Eterra is opening. What would you do? If fight is in combat, does my character die? Yes. But that has a very simple solution. Don't DC. Oh shit! The Spirit Shield locks in once again. So if I roll Aura Paladin, my character is gonna be so fucking giga. I have 3 LP Julra ring, fucking... What the hell was the damage, brother? A deadly or something? Fucking octopus.
to hunt, traveler.
The Void Anus opens once again.
Predator that extends her territory to the future. What do you think this beast will take? So many bones. Getting closer.
Joining Spin to Win? Join the club. Dude, I hit tier 7 too. The fucking corruption on the weapon. Tier 7 minions. Fucking hell, brother. That's supposed to be a positive outcome. Positive. You turn me into a minion cack. Is that part of the 75% positive? Turning into a fucking minion cack. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Brother! Can we do something with you? Okay, imagine this. Okay, imagine this. The world of Last Epoch has begun. Imagine this. We reroll everything good. Everything is good now. Mana! Okay. Watch this. We reroll into a Leonite helm. How much potential did I have? Hello? The Void Anus is angry and hungry today. He just ate it. He went like clonk, clonk. Nice. Clonk. I'm angry. I'm angry at the Void Anus. Void Anus. I'm dangerous. Unacceptable. Brother, what is this stun chance? No! I am angry. I am sad. Wah. Wah. Wah.
Remembers you.
No, la policía. Maybe EAG is hacking my game. because they know my stream is kind of popping off and they don't want me to quit. So they just want me to keep playing, They're sabotaging me. So I don't disappear into a 6-month hiatus again. Is this what they meant by AI first company? Is this what they're actually using the AI for? They're developing some sort of technology. It opens, it closes. Okay, tell me why this is the best idol in the world. Why? I said, why? Set 3% cooldown. Will I ever use this? You know what? It's getting corrupted. I don't mind at this moment. I guess it's not a Weaver idol. But it's not heretical now. Bro. What happened? It changed the subtype. It was heretical, it's not heretical anymore. So basically nothing happened. Dog shit. $9,999. I need heretical idols too. So it will not count for bonuses. That's why I'm enchanting them actually. The only reason I'm enchanting them is because I actually need them to be heretical. For my fucking altar. So if I'm gonna chant them, I might as well enchant something kind of useful. For this build, there's not that many things that are useful, honestly. You have movement speed and damage. And like fucking crit chance crit multi and not that much. Imagine you're chilling in your couch and then you wake up from a nap and right in front of you, there it is. You know what it is? Lagon. He's open up the door and he is now inside your room. He looks at you and he goes, "Do you like tentacles?" What do you say? Do you swipe left or right? You have to be honest here. If you're not honest... The tentacles. He just got out of the ocean. He's wet. What do you do? Keep in mind, depending on your answer, he might get angry. And I don't know if you've seen like videos of people wrestling octopus, but those fuckers are dangerous. So are you gonna risk? Are you gonna risk making the octopus mad? Or will you do like the fish boy from The Boys TV series and embrace the octopus? What will you do? You know, it's the new season. Is there like a the final season or what? I haven't seen the final season. Wait, live this Wednesday? Ooh. How did the last season end it? How did the last season end it? I don't even remember. I didn't really like season 4 that much. Like all the stuff with the kid and... Yeah. It was okay, but... Beecher got the virus. Yeah, okay, I remember that. He was puking all around and shit. And he killed Big. Who the fuck was Big? I don't remember the names. The senator, like the mind explode person, no? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, the pop the heads person, yeah. Like on a football field at night or some shit, no? Something happened, they meet up and they fight or some shit? Or no, they're fighting in an office building. And something crazy happens? Like is the kid now in love with Homelander? Like, I don't fucking remember anything, honestly. He found Soldier Boy. Okay. I'm gonna have to do like a recap because holy fuck, I don't remember shit. I know, I remember Starlight has like a fucking redemption arc bullshit where she wants to help the homeless or some shit. That was fucking annoying. Now the octopus boy is good too, no? Like the octopus boy, like the water boy, isn't he like reformed with the speed boy? The Flash boy, like the black guy. Screen Crash on YouTube, how good skin review? Yeah, I'll have to watch it because I'll probably just rewatch the last episode completely, honestly. Is this supposed to be the final season? I think it's supposed to be the final season, right? Only Speedy Boy is good. Okay, so Speedy Boy is good. Because of his fucking wheelchair brother or whatever the fuck. No? I don't know, I feel like season 4 was weird. I feel like the pace of things was off. Like they were spending a shit ton of time on things that I didn't give a fuck, and then the important stuff just happened out of nowhere. I don't know. Season 1, season 2 kind of goated. Season 3, pretty good. Kind of. Season 5 looks good. Okay, good. What was season 4 the backstory of Homelander, like in the lab and shit, when he was like a kid and drinking milk and all that shit? Was that season 4? That was season 3. So is the son of Butcher like in good terms with Homelander now? Because they were like... Or he's like, fuck that. Oh, okay, didn't the season end with like a lightning explosion or some shit? Like he went fucking Kamehameha on like an office building. Something happened in an office building. I remember like they're fighting in an office building. Fuck, I don't remember shit, man. Season 3? Dude, I swear to God, season 4 is just blurry to me. Season 4 is just blurry to me. But season 4 is the fucking charity bullshit, no? The Starlight is starting. Season 3 ends with Homelander killing a protester, no? Straight up. That's how season 3 ends, right? Like, he straight up kills a protester. And isn't she... There's a season where she's like, oh, I don't want to wear my robes anymore, and I'm helping the homeless. It's like... And doesn't she fall in love or something? No, that's the... Oh, no, I know what I didn't like on season 4. What the fuck was, like, fucking Frenchie side story? Bro, what the fuck was that? Holy fuck, did he die? Did Frenchie die? He died. Or is he alive? Fucking hell, man. He's alive? Okay, thank God. Let's see if they fix him, because holy fuck, the entire like, oh, I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. And I'm gay. I love cock. Oh fuck! I killed this guy's parents. Fuck! Oh my God, that was... Bro, they're developing all this story with this fucking mute Chinese girl or whatever the fuck. Oh, and that pissed me off. It's just out of nowhere. Hey, let's forget everything we've been building up for the last 3 seasons, and he's crazy now. And I really like Frenchie character. Like, fuck, I really dislike what they did on season 4 with him. And I think it's completely fine if he's like bisexual or whatever. It's just like what? What? It's just like everything was so fast, and suddenly he cares about this guy and he forgets about everything. What? Why? The world is going to shit. I'm like, guys, I'm in love now. I can't do this anymore. What? And what the fuck is Huey doing, by the way? What the fuck is Huey doing? Huey is just chasing Butcher, being like, I want to take the drug too, brother. I want to get the virus too. I don't get that play with him and the guy. I don't know. I thought it was completely... But it's completely fine to have side stories on characters, but the timing... Bro, like you have like this crescendo of the events that are happening in the world. Everything's going to shit. And you're just gonna put a fucking... That should have happened like season 1. You know, give me backstory of the guy or whatever. But fucking season 5? Season 4? Yeah, Huey is just... He doesn't do anything, right? Like, Huey is just there, following Butcher. Like, and he's like, I don't want to do it. Okay, I will do it. But I'll do it for Starlight, though. You know? Have you forget about your dead girlfriend? But I'm in love now. Just kill Huey already, no? Just kill him. I feel like season 4 kind of like did a lot of bad to a lot of characters, honestly. But I'm excited. I do like the series. I just think season 4 felt like super rushed and super... I don't know. No! You recorded it, yeah? Beta! Menu room prison? Menu? So you're telling me you were crafting and you died? So you're telling me you were doing the thing where you go like, and then a fucking ice elemental came to you and killed you while you had your panels open? Is that what? Oh my god. Back to low life. Hey, low life lives there, you know, with the system. What killed you? Like an ice elemental or what? Was it an ice elemental? That just... I can't think of anything else. It has to be an ice elemental, no? Ice elemental, yeah. Yeah, that's fucked. Well, I'm sorry, Bina. I'm sorry. But, I mean, did you lose much, though? Did you lose much? You can just re-roll fast, no? With everything you learned. Like, you level 100 in, like, 15 hours, no? Time to softcore. Oh, actually, Bina, you need to make Bina _ white mop. That's the only thing you can do, actually. White mop. The void anus is indeed hungry. It's so hungry it ate Bina. It ate Bina's whole. I can't fucking believe this shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bina. I know it sucks. It's a shit feeling. It's like dying to the sea almost, you know? It's like... This is like bad coding, basically. Bad coding. But you just switched to HP, so I think you didn't lose much, right? You were running like... You have replacements for pretty much everything, no? So, I mean... You should be back on your feet in like a day, no? I feel. But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Bina. This could be good. You don't believe me? Look. What? What? Log out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bina, regardless. And you didn't record it. That's the worst part. Because if you could at least make a clip for the YouTube shorts. That's the man. You always record off stream. That's a lesson. You know, I lost characters off stream without recording, so that's why I record always now. They definitely need to implement some sort of like freeze frame or... What if your character was immune? Straight up. What if while you... Dude! What if... You know how like omens are immune? What if like if you're interacting with Nemesis or any UI? What if you got like the buff? Like the omen buff. Straight up. Like as long as you're not moving and the panel is open, just give us the fucking shield, no? Like, okay, like, as long as you're standing still and you're crafting, you get the... No, you just get the Omen shield, you know, the shield that just makes you... Literally, you are immune, basically. Like, why not? I mean, who cares? You're standing still crafting. You cannot use it in-game to do anything. Because you have to be standing still and crafting. I just wanted to say, I hate the fact that I say Giga now IRL. Giga! And you know what's coming next? You know what you say after Giga? You're gonna have to do some explainings to your boss when he hears you say the void anus opens once again. You know? It's gonna be like, okay, who is this void anus and why is he opening once again? To my desk, now. That's it. Giga shit. Fuck. I mean, I'm sorry. It sucks, you know. I know the feeling, because it has happened to me, so... Because if you deserve the death, it feels like, you know what, I'm a retard. You know what, this mob is overpowered. I learned. Bye-bye, right? But when you die to, like, DC or, like, fucking getting one-shot by some fucking stupid-ass mob. You know that I corrupted, Bina, you know that I corrupted my 12p Shatter Worlds with minion chance, Forge minion chance? And I'm actually not wearing it because I'm scared. Like, I literally said, I'm not gonna wear this weapon because I think... I think I'm gonna fucking go into a nemesis. My weapons are gonna be fighting some fucking shit enemies. World splitter, yeah, whatever. Like, my fucking forge weapons are gonna be fighting some lightning elemental from across the map. They're gonna die, and then the lightning elemental is gonna get aggro to me 2 screens away, and I'm gonna get one shot. So I'm like, I literally can't wear the weapon because I'm scared of the fucking minion aggro killing me. Fucking hell. Just level off stream, Bina. Just level off stream, you know. And tomorrow you're already level fucking 80 or whatever, you're chilling. Or whenever you open stream, you got through that already, you know? And it's like nothing happened. That's what I recommend you. So you wake up tomorrow like nothing happened. Just don't do Julra at level 25. Well, I'm pushing softcore till I can't anymore. Bina? SC? You're telling me we're gonna see Bina SC instead of QC? Bina SC? How high you think you can go? I mean, you have damage for fucking... You have damage for a lot. That's for sure. Damage won't be a problem. Bina pussy instead of QC. Shots fired. Shots fired. It's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon to make fun of Bina. He just lost his character. It's too soon, guys. Tomorrow we can make fun of him, but today, no. It's too soon. The Void Anus opens once again for a world of possibilities and insanity. I refuse to believe this happened. The Void Anus. Bina. I believe in your softcore push, okay? But are you gonna basically do non-stop pushing? Like, okay. Are you trying to push without deaths? Or are you corpse rushing? What is the strategy here?
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
Oh, I slammed everything. I slammed a 2LP World Splitter.
What sort of beast?
And the corruption hit minion tier 7 chance to forge minion. Brother, tier 7 chance to forge minion. So I'm not wearing it. As protest, basically. I went back to the 1LP. I'm not gonna be a minion cuck, pretty much. It's a protest. No minions. So we need to farm another one, basically. Because I have good access to slam, so... And I farmed a bunch of fucking runes. A bunch of runes. I had like almost 50 runes of Havoc. I have 35 now. So I farmed a lot of runes. I want softcore, but 1.2k corruption already? Ow! Are you just using Confluence of Oblivion with fucking full temporal things into resetting the timeline non-stop? Bina. The world splitters open once again. Still haven't found this with 12p either. The Void Anus. The void opens once again. I'll do this before doing the tower nemesis thingy. Void Anos. Okay, guys, what do I do? Do I get a Red Bull and I go for a longer stream? Or do I go to bed early? And tomorrow we do long stream. What do we do? A Red Bull. You guys want me to top up? Red Bull? If I took a shot each time, says... Lizard says once again. Okay, what if you took a shot every time I say it, Void Anus? How about that? Can I dance sometimes? I can, but I'm tired. I'm getting older. If I hit a good corruption, I'll dance. At my age, dancing is only reserved for extreme moments of joy. And so far, everything has been not joy. It's the opposite of joy. It's been pain. You know what I mean? 50? Leveling as Warpath? Good luck. Another shit axe opens the doors of Void Anus. The Void. The Anus. Who wins in a fight? Who wins? So imagine, it's the Void and the Anus. Who wins? On a hand-to-hand combat situation. I think the Anus wins. They collide with equal power. Holy yin-yang situation. How could you this? It's the only thing you ever had. How could you this? It's only thinking of yourself. The Void Anus opens. Are you watching? Are you watching? I hope you're watching. Are you watching? What? Cannot be stunned? Just like that? Okay, this is the important one. Are you watching? What? What? No! Is Omni still best in slot in Nihilis? You don't want to be doing Nihilis on low life. Ever. So So you don't do that now. I think on Blade Dancer, Nihilis as a whole is not that great. Because you cannot lack resistances, so Omni is huge value. And if you have like Perfection and things like that, you want to be full health all the time. So, and not evading, especially if you manage to get an evade corruption or something. I don't know. Like, I don't like not evading. I say that as I'm playing Warpath, right? So this build kind of makes sense. Maybe. The world of Eterra. The beasts. You. My bones. Guess what's my gold blessing right now, guys? How much? What is my gold blessing? Guess. From 1 to 70. What did I get? Six, 7. $69. Why are you guys saying 69? The Void Anus opens once again. Just a sexy stream, guys. Just a sexy stream. Okay, you run your blessing. You currently have a 69 gold blessing equipped. And you drop a 70 perfectly rolled gold blessing. Do you change to 70 or do you keep the 69? Choose wisely. Keep 69, take 70. I see the audience is divided. Oh, you go for 6, 7. Nice. Oh, didn't thought of that actually, that possibility. Okay, I would definitely keep 69 in all choices. You know what also I'm pretty tilted about? I'm pretty tilted about my crit multi. You guys want to see what's happening with my crit multi? Look at this, okay? I go to my crit multi, it's 39. 39, yeah? Okay. Look at my empowered blessings. Do you see? Do you see this? I have every single one of them max rolled. All of them. All of them max rolled except crit multi. All of them. What the fuck? Unacceptable. Oh, I have to reset stream, guys. Restart. You have all perfect blessings. What do I have? This I didn't farm that much. Why did I change to helmet? I use 60 chill. I have 60 chill. I might change it eventually. And of course, I have everything max rolled, except, including the crit avoidance, except the fucking Olres. Brother man! Brother man! It's you for Omen's Veil? Yeah, I'll get it eventually, I guess. We're back, yeah? Shall I try it? The Boidanus. Shaman farmer? Shaman? What are you trying to get? The channel. Armor while channeling. Yeah, I have like 6-4... 6-4-6? 6-4-7 I think I have. Three off? Yeah, I think I'm 4 off. Wait, what? Fuck. Heroth, let's go kill Heroth. You had 3, 6, 4, 7? Holy fuck, man. Unlucky. Ah, fuck, well. Fine, I can do this. I have to do a technique though.
I did what I must to protect my people.
It's too late. Guys, I'm doing the secret technology. Do not report this to the developers, okay? This is our secret. This is our secret, guys. You guys remember, yeah? That I had double enrage doing that boss, yeah? I had double enrage doing the boss. What if I told you? What if I told you that if you just exit the boss instead of taking the portal, you get your prophecies? And look at what happened. Are you watching? What? What?
I did what I must to protect my people.
Isn't that fixed? Not losing modifiers is not fixed. But now, I can keep doing my Rune Prison Complex, even though I did the boss. Why is double enrage good? 40% item rarity per mod, so it's 80% rarity. If you have double enrage and you're doing 300 corruption, it's like you were doing 400, basically. In terms of drops. You're doing crit avoidance summon? Dude, patch of it's woven. It's you're playing glitch, yeah? But it's woven flesh time. 3 LP woven flesh corrupted Giga. It's woven flesh timing. And now I can go back and doing this. Boom. Isn't this good at 1k? No. Doesn't matter what 1k. Because you're basically capped on most things. But if you're doing like Rune Prison Complex spamming like I'm doing, then it's really good. You can say I have 426, even though I only have 300 corruption. My iron rarity is really high. So I get more favor basically. To believe in a miracle, I just stand to my hands and I believe you believe. And you believe it all. To believe in a miracle. To believe in a miracle. But this is very important for like start of the season and like it's obviously I would say this is a bug abuse, but am I buying it? Nope. I have one imprinted and when it pops I look for double enrage and then I never complete it, so I can do it over and over and over. Do you see now? Like, you would like, if you don't interact with the panel, you can just crack. And boom, you can do it again. I think it's very simple. If you exit a map, you should lose it. Straight up. It should turn into a random echo. Yeah. Straight up. For my reroll one farming? Yeah, absolutely. You can get so many ones doing this. So basically, the mages that are here don't spawn loot anymore. Like the mage, the original mage. But the mages that get cloned, because I'm spawning double mage, that one does drop loot. So you can actually get... Because they nerfed this to get... So So if you make twinned mages, like the one mage that would spawn normally can't drop loot, but the one that gets spawned because of the woven tree has loot. So you can still get the wand. It's basically like as if there was just one mage. Can he still drop room prisons? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, room prison is not common to begin with, right? But they nerfed the spoon before? Yeah, but so the spoon cannot drop from the mages, but if you take the passive, right, this passive on the Weaver tree, the guys that spawn from this can drop it. But in fact, look at my ladle. The crit multi-ladle. Holy. Big crit multi. That's for my leech. She's waiting. The boy Danus is waiting for her. Champion Regalia login, tier 7. No, was full screen with are you using Madness too? Because I think with Madness it goes crazy, no? Yeah. It's so funny, Amun, how they fixed Marrow Shards. Okay, so auto-aiming is shit and you cannot aim that ability? Okay, let's turn it into a Nova. Solved. I mean, I'm glad. I'm a big Marrow Shards fan, but... I bet Lich Flay, I hate Lich Flay, like the mana version. I think it's very gimmicky. Like, it does damage on single target, but I don't really like it. I don't think it's a great build. It does damage, and everything else, ugh, not a fan. I'm gonna be with there's no transplant cast for arena. Oh shit! That affix is still in the game somehow, huh? Giga. Oh, the misery. I think you were mentioned that you like to play Star on the rush of keeping the form. No, I like Leech. I just don't like Flay Leech. I like Harvest Leech. And it can do a lot of damage now, actually, Harvest Leech, if you do the attribute conversions. Like, that build this patch got like if you actually get the DPS setup, with the Frenzy Belt and shit. I don't like Mana Flay Leech. Like, you see the clips of it killing Uber Abaroth really fast and go, oh my god, this build is great. But the gearing is not fun, like the fucking mapping with the build, I think it's not fun. It's very gimmicky because you either have mana to like kill the thingy, or otherwise like you're kind of like a sitting duck. I don't know. And if your entire goal is to kill Uber Abaroth, you can just play something else. You know? You don't have to go through that pain of that build to kill Uber Abaroth. Okay. The Void Anus claims another victim. And the chances of this happening, okay, I was gonna say they're extremely low. Mana, mana, mana. Pina, pina, pina. Do. Pina, pina, pina. I don't care about this actually. About this either. Venus Hole enters the void zone. He is happy. He is sexy. Are you ready? The Void Anus is happy. Please. Please. Kind of shit. Actually, kind of slammable. I can reroll afters. I can reroll after, actually. I can roll after, so it's not that horrible actually. I'll slam it, see what happens. I got a Macro Exodus with Madness and Apathy today. Oh shit. I haven't even done the boss. What if Bina's the Void Anus himself? Maybe that's why he changed his name from Bina's Hole to Bina. So he could like hide it, you know? I do not have much time. Found the Lock Riplot interesting this season. Now I'm prepping to change Mastery to Leech after your stream and Boca video. Still on defense because I might lose. I mean, they're both great builds, so if you're in defense, you don't need to do it, don't worry. For Bladestorm, Uber Abaroth life or low HP? For Bladestorm, low life. There's no reason to go high life on that build, really. You're not using melee damage, right? To proc perfection. So I don't really recommend. Makes the gearing super complicated. Let's go. The Void Anus is happy to see you. Tell me, will you be my Valentine? Okay, it is my Valentine. Log in. I lose a bit of beat, right? I am actually benefiting from the corruption. Very easy to fix, but... I need to reroll it first. My crit is still 100, right? 98, yeah. The Void Anus wants to know your location now. Did you beat chapter 10 for the 2 stats? Yeah, I did on this character, yeah. I haven't done it on any other character, but I've done it on this one. Look at me spin, look at me spin, look at me spin, look at me spin. Look, slow motion spin, fast spin.
I will have it.
Dude, am I doing more damage? I think I'm doing more damage. Actually, yeah, I mean, it makes sense because the hitbox, like, you reset it kind of, right? I didn't get a single ring, what? I went back just for the ring. It's alright. Okay, let's slam a bunch of fucking shit rings. Absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Not dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Not dog shit. Not dog shit. Not dog shit. Dog shit. Maybe. Dog shit. Dog shit. Actually. Yeah, dog shit. Okay, enough. Okay, we need to hit whatever the fuck, right? Let the fate decide, okay? And then we gotta get +1. Okay, good. That's 1. Okay, test it, test it, test it. Testing, guys. There was 1 ring. Well, bye-bye. Okay, I actually have to go buy the Red Bull, otherwise the shop will close. But we can do 1 more. Okay, guys. First, we do regular spinning, okay? Regular spinning. From the moment we don't do any channeling, so... Okay, technology, okay? We do this, and that's it. We go this, we do this, and that's it. Okay, that's my damage. Without any pre-spinning.
So much to learn.
Let the fate decide. Are you ready? Perfect. Okay, now we do Giga spinning, the new technology, okay? Are you ready for the new technology? Are you watching? We spin this way now.
I will have it.
It did the thing too fast.
Escape.
And I didn't use anomaly. So.
Sapphire water.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing more damage by doing this. By spinning my character. I don't wanna kiss it, I wanna lips. I don't wanna know what to do. Make sure you spec your Devouring Orb like this. So maximum mana efficiency, maximum chance to consume mana thingy, maximum efficiency. And don't take these points here, because it seems to bug the thing. You make it as little mana as possible, so that way it doesn't like pull you out of the thing. It's on the guide already, I think. There's a disclaimer or something. It's bugged. They're working on a fix. It should be live next week. But yeah. Is there science behind this? Is Invoice Shred is kind of bad? Yeah, it's kind of bad, but we have to live without it, you know? Look at it going back. Aoi, aoi, anosuna. Okay, go for the Red Bull, okay? Music! The Void Anus opens once again. I have acquired. A powerful thing. Mana potion. And pizza. Mmm. Delicioso. Mmm. Okay, okay. Hmm. Mmm. Pizza's good, man. Is it not working, MML? Is it still not working? Just the idols? The altar. Hmm. I have no idea. I think it's hard. So you can export everything but altars, or? Let me check. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying. I have no idea. I think it's hard. Is this pizza 4 out of 4? Yes. This is pizza 4 out of 4. This is indeed 4 out of 4 pizza. This pizza I'm eating right now, it's a buffalo chicken. It has bacon, barbecue sauce, meat, and chicken. I left the most disgusting one for the last one. Pretty good. Second affix what? Probably HP. And actually, if you go live version, physical pen. I wouldn't do that, Habano Loco. I wouldn't do that. Unless it's for runes or for idols. If it's for idols, it doesn't matter. For runes, it matters. For idols, it doesn't matter. If it's like runes of 2 runes of corruption, it will always be 2 runes of corruption, right? So. I'm pissed. 1,600 and climbing. Do you wanna boys, Bina? Or do you wanna autistically be on your own? Okay. Hello, Bina.
I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I mean, my daughter is here with a friend. You might hear some girly screaming
fine.
noises.
It's
We'll see.
fine.
But
Are you feeling a bit better?
not really. I mean, I kind of want to go back to hardcore, but I'm gonna, I guess, keep pushing till I can't really anymore. I feel like the hardest part is like the in softcore, it's the shades for sure.
Yeah, but if you, I mean, can you on that build? Can you like preload a bunch of shit and it just like explodes?
No, but on this build, what you do is that you kind of corpse rush, but like I'm not at the point where I need to corpse rush yet. But like, I think what you would do is you go like big damage. You maybe get some more stun chance until a certain point, right? And then since you have like 85% dodge chance, you just hope that you get a shade that you dodge basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, big meteor. I'm not moving. I'm just dodging. Okay, we win. You know.
No.
Man, I would eat pizza right now. Holy.
Yeah. I'm about to finish my last slice. I'm sad.
You want to see basically how it is currently with my bad gear? I can maybe. Can you show on screen?
Yeah, okay.
It's,
They can. They're watching.
They're watching where?
On my stream.
Wait, but I'm watching your stream and it's not this. What?
Yes, it is.
Okay, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. But shade actually hurts.
Do you have shock chance?
Huh?
Shock chance.
I do.
Actually, couldn't even move,
basically
brother. He couldn't even move.
1600 shade with my absolute garbo gear that is like, this is not even corrupted 1 LP Irene. I had so many good plans for this character. Oh my goodness. But this is what you do. So basically I got some temporal keystones. You want to see actually a wait, can I not do this? Oh. Boss fight, okay? 1600 corruption.
Why you do the Harbinger? You don't care, or?
Because I mean he gives drops. I don't know. Why not?
Man, what the fuck is this damage, brother? Like, what the fuck?
Why not? You know.
I guess it's extra 2 rotations, right, for the Harbinger, so might as well.
I'm pissed. I died in a menu. I can't be more pissed than this. I died in a menu. I've been crafting like 2 items already. I was on my 3rd item, looking at stats like, okay, I'll take this one, and then boom.
Boom.
I mean, yep, it is what it is. I guess it's my mistake.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've seen, like, if you watch my stream, like, I don't know, like, dude, if I see a Nemesis, I'm not exaggerating, and I'm mapping, I go 2 screens away, I kill everything, and then I read chat while I'm waiting to see if a mop is following me. Like, I'm...
I
Complete-
never put any item in Nemesis in maps. I just click Nemesis and boom, 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 boom. I never,
really?
I never put any. Yeah, no,
And see what happens, and just
no, never do it. I guess I'll never run Rune Prison Complex until I don't know, like, I really thought I full cleared. To be honest, I really thought I full cleared, but I guess not.
yeah. Well, you probably didn't do all the corridors, like the in between corridors, right?
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, like, surely not, because I died. I died. Surely not. And the thing is, with this build, you get like at least 50% more damage if you go with, like, instead of Ward on Shadow Creation. So here you see, I would just go, I would spam my potions, hope that I dodge stuff. We kind of did. Okay, we win. Boom. Pushing corruption.
A Volca message. He linked us. Holy fuck.
Wait, what did he say?
Someone messaged. Someone did a post saying that all the macro guides are outdated, and when are we gonna update the fucking branch?
Someone that I think that same person is the one that asked, how do I do the same damage as you in the video guide? I mean, well,
There's some special.
listen.
There's some special ones for sure. Some.
I don't know what to answer. I don't know. You. Someone commented on my video. How am I supposed to hold 3 buttons? Like, what? And then some people commented, oh, it's crazy to think that you'd have 3 fingers in this time and age or something, you know.
3?
and then the next comment is like, he probably has a macro or like a script for it to press them. What? Can you not just press the keys on your keyboard and hold them?
No.
Dude.
I
don't
cannot do
understand
that. So, Bina, what
Yeah.
rank Blade Dancer are you now?
What rank? I don't know.
Since you're fighting against Shadow Renders.
I don't know. I don't know.
Blade Dancer
Not-
only,
not a-
no? Can you not filter Blade
not-
Dancer only? What?
You can't.
What?
There's a few above 5,000.
Holy.
10,000. I'm surprised they're not going higher than this. How are they not going higher? Like,
I mean, a lot of these people were doing party, so if their party quit, maybe they're like quit, you know, like
yeah.
because they're getting funneled
Yeah.
and shit.
That's the thing. You push on one class and then you can get it to all the, like, there's clearly some like,
Abuse.
exploits you can do in ladders.
Yeah,
which
you
is
push
not
your
good, and
fucking
also-
immortal mana fucking Sork, and then every character, boom, you do one confluence of Oblivion, and now you're rank 1 to every class.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Caracal. Rank 1 every build. The ballista guy, you know, gonna make every class level
Yeah,
1.
yeah.
So, boom, boom, boom. Rank 1 everything.
I don't know. Definitely, this is not the build that pushes the highest, but it pushes high enough. I don't know.
You can
Kinda
always
wanna have,
respect
like,
to Shadowrend when you need it.
Yeah. It's just like way. Like,
This damage
way
is fucking
nicer
retarded though, Vina. Like what the
mapping.
fuck are they?
And I mean, I'm spec'd for defense, by the way.
Yeah. What is this MTX you're wearing, brother? Like what are you? We're too
I
old for
am
this,
the-
man. For this flashy lining line. What are you wearing, brother?
Look at this. I have a fire aura.
Dude, it looks like I'm looking at Aaron's channel. Like what is this?
Maybe I put this one. Maybe this one is better. I can be a fish as well, you know?
Yeah, fish is good. I like fish.
Well, nah. Fish is not good. Maybe this one is better. Gorgon scale, dragon scale, bronze scale.
Okay, what is this cape though?
The COF. COF.
Oh my god.
I mean, what else do you want me to put? The fountain of
The void anus.
the winter shroud. Oh, do you want the boy? It's not.
Wait, is there a void anus one that you can purchase?
I don't know.
Oh,
No,
type void. Just type void.
Cosmic wind.
You cannot
Where?
type. Oh my! I
You
mean,
can't
okay.
search anything.
Oh my! So if I want to, what? What?
COF, dude. COF. Log in. But what you would do is I mean, probably go full damage and stun duration like some people are doing. I don't know. On this, I think it would probably work.
Yeah, for sure. You know there's a stun duration corruption, bro. Why is this one so tanky? You gave it frenzy too, Bina. You're definitely playing softcore now. Huh? What the fuck is this damage?
I don't really care what I'm giving him. Like currently, I'm just.
Bina died on hardcore and now he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going. Like, look at this gameplay. He's just going forward. Bina. He legit. What is this damage, man? Bad boss. You don't have all the
I mean,
area
like, you have
nodes
the
yet, right?
damage,
You don't
but
have.
you're not squishy. Like I mean.
I know. Do you have?
Shade can hit for a lot, but
Do you have the area nodes? Still missing some, no?
no, I do have them. I'm missing some damage
Oh really?
nodes here.
Your cascade looked tiny to me, man.
I have all of them.
So, so how is it going? Are you having fun doing this?
I mean,
Be honest.
not really. I don't know.
Okay, how long till you go back to hardcore? How long?
When I can't. I mean, when it's gonna get hard to push, I guess I'm not gonna farm gear on this. I'm just gonna push and then see what's up.
Okay, so you're truly embracing it. I see.
Yeah. Once it gets hard, yeah. But it shouldn't be that long because it's bound to get hard at some point, right?
Bro, with the damage you have.
I mean, I don't think I'm getting to 10k corruption for sure. I mean,
Maybe not 10k. I mean, you're doing Dragon though, and Dragon.
the dragon has no damage on the explosion now, and he has such a big hitbox. It's so good for this one. You see, this thing, dodge, boom, easy.
You just
Dodge.
brute force it.
And then you use all your potions when you think you're gonna get hit. Dodge. Insane.
But new rule popping off. 2LP Siphon right there, no? Look at this softcore gameplay.
I might swap to maybe for Shade I should go like I should
So
probably
you're
go
doing
Army of Skin
temporal
with,
keystones into spawning Shade with confluence of, or does it just spawn randomly, or
No, because if you have enough gases,
it
you
forces to
spawn it at-
spawn? Yeah, it forces
yeah.
to spawn. Yeah.
But the problem is
How many
on
do you
higher
need?
corruption. On higher corruption, it's probably best to go until like a further shade because
Yeah, you will lose your gazes.
yeah, you will lose your gaze.
Yeah. Eight. Well, I can tell you, you're gonna be able to at least double with the amount of damage you're taking, and there's a limit of how many gazes you can have pre-farmed, though. I think no. You can only store up so many, no, or no, or can you get infinite now?
Well, I mean, I think it's not worth to like stack them up too much. You want to like, because if you die to the shade multiple times, then you lose a lot, right?
Mm-hmm. Holy, what an interesting What an interesting showcase, Bina.
Isn't this like one of the craziest builds in the game? Like, what the hell, dude? I think for like the general player, I think this is the best build in the game.
Most likely. Oh shit.
Well, almost died.
Bina. Holy fuck, huh?
Actually, I don't need this, right? Still have 14.
Bina. What's the build? Is Shadow Cascade. Lizard, leave him alone. It's either this or rerolling prophecies. I mean, are they wrong?
I mean, the stream I did yesterday where I rated you, I did not actually roll prophecies.
Did you do loot filter?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I did loot filter today, guys. More loot filter stuff. Go update your loot filters. Even better.
Mine is hardcore. Bina is softcore because he died interacting with the menu, unfortunately.
I'm gonna get another one going. Maybe I play Acid Flask though, or maybe what I thought was I wanted to see if you can actually level properly with this, like very easily, so to just have like a better idea if I can tell people, yeah, just like grab this.
I think you can, because
and...
I remember when Shadow Cascade released, I leveled with it, but I was just doing 2 Shadow.
Yeah, 2 Shadow Sync Strike
Yeah.
instead of 4.
Yeah.
So you get the mana.
And I think early game you don't spec the 5 mana cost thing on Dancing, right?
I dash into the poison.
You did? I started playing myself. I watched the last shade and too much. I can only consume like 10 minutes of softcore a day, I think. Until like if I watch a bit longer, my dick starts like shortening, and you know, where I'm not in a situation where I can afford that, you know. You know? So yeah, gotta protect what I have, you know. And I think you do puncture with Bladestorm anyway, no early, and then Cascade at 20, I think. And boom, no?
Yeah, probably. I kind of want to see like people who want to like they want to level with it as soon as possible. So
you need to be at least.
You
No, you need to be at least. You need 5 points on 5 points on the thing, no?
Yeah. So is puncture bleed? So what do you do early? You still go puncture bleed and
yeah, you go puncture. You stack the thing, and I think the best is puncture into Bladestorm into Shurikens. I think that's the best. Because the Shurikens all apply the bleeds, and it's, you know, it's unethical. Like no gear, it's unethical. Like the amount of damage
puncture
you do.
into Bladestorm into Shurikens. Okay.
Yeah, like you do Bladestorm and you you spec the throw 3 at once with the Shuriken bullshit.
I need to go. I forgot I have something in the oven.
Oh shit.
Okay, but yeah, I'm pissed and pushing.
But are you coming back or no?
No, I'm not coming back.
Oh my god.
1951. Hey, we went from 1600 to 1951 in like 15 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. He is cooking. He's actually cooking, guys.
Yeah, I actually cooking. Okay, GG.
Okay, GG. Bina. That was a raw interview, guys. Raw interview with Bina right there. Raw interview. You know, hearing a bit his, you know, he lost his character and he lost his mind, you know. Just killed Uber Hardcore Druid, Iask. Congratulations. Is this a Reflect Druid? Or is this a Tornado? Congrats, man.
Escape is impossible.
A Tornado? Nerfed? Yeah, you can still play it. With apathy is kind of okay. You're shaking? Big cock. Okay, so that means he's playing Reflect. He's playing Reflect, I guarantee you. A good build. Still for Uber. Tornado Druid! You said no Tornado Druid. Check your profile. Okay, how am I supposed to know what your profile is? Send it. I mean, I'm smart, but I don't have telepathy, you know? Is it like your same name as Twitch, maybe, or something? Run it like a slow for a feeling. Thank God. Okay, let's see what he's playing. Congratulations, by the way. Oops. Mana Tornado. Okay, so it was Tornado or Reflect. 2k mana. Why? Okay, okay. Where's my profile? Exclamation profile. Look at this Giga Chat. Look at this Giga Chat. No item selected. I think it does, it's just not showing. No, this guy went like, fuck imprints. Fuck them. Fuck imprints. Going full rewards. Full omens. Who needs that? An HP. Full duration. Dude, I have some gear that imagine we were playing trade hardcore, brother. I could give you some gear, brother. Do you want to see my Tornado Warbird gear I have ready? You want to see? You're rocking 1 LPs? Okay, look. Way better gear in softcore? Yeah, I mean, hardcore is what matters, no? 3 LP Julras. Your other guy died? Let's check the other guy. Washed Druid, maybe? Okay, still kind of the same. 1 red ring. I guess you have the Uber relic. And the boots are kind of interesting. What do you wear normally on this build? Mountain, no? Yeah. Is it much better? Foot for bossing. Foot of the mountain for bossing. And this for mapping for the cooldown and the movement speed. Makes sense. I feel like it's very similar, no? Your gear. I mean, obviously this, right? Cool, congrats, man. Congrats. It's always nice, you know? Like, killing Uber on hardcore, even if you kill it 1,000 times on softcore, it's like definitely a special feeling. So, congrats. Giga chat, you know? Iask9 in the chat, Giga chat, you know? A bit of a Giga chat. Thanks for making me play hardcore. Tell me, Iask, have you ever felt what you're feeling right now in softcore, playing Last Epoch? No matter what, like smashing items, killing Uber, racing, whatever. Have you ever felt the adrenaline, the dopamine in your body, the shakiness? Have you ever felt this level of catharsis playing softcore? Yes or no? Never in my life. Exactly, my brother. Exactly, my brother. Did you get some close calls or? Better than orgasm. Yes. Especially as you get older, orgasms get nerfed and gaming gets buffed. Congrats, man. Enjoy the moment, you know? Enjoy the moment. Yeah, it's... You can kill it like 12p Immortal-wise. That's your reward, you know, for being a warrior. A true warrior. I think it's so far away. Enjoy the moment. Has any other has more people have started playing hardcore in the chat just because watching Bina and I, or are you not bored of Warpath? To be honest, I'm just enjoying chat. Like I haven't really. I've been chilling with chat, honestly. Just eating my pizza, my Red Bull. I have paid zero attention to gameplay today. How much DPS you have on Warpath? I mean, my current Warpath is very low. It's 105k, it says. Unbuffed with the anomaly. So potentially I can get it 10 times as high. There are a few, but a friend of mine, but you guys have made it amazing to watch the journey. Hell yeah, brother. This character is getting a lot of my other characters, so when we switch to the other characters, we're gonna have a lot of progress. You know, my Lich has fucking crazy gear waiting for her. We might play Lich tomorrow. Just switch and play some Lich. Or maybe going back to the Dancing Strikes, but I need more gear on that one. The Void Anus opens once again. Need Gauntlet. Fuck, I should have done the boss. Do a C-tier build. C-tier. A C-tier build in general or a C-tier build in hardcore? That's the thing, I could play like... What the fuck? I got stuck. Because I think there's a lot of C-tier builds that are actually really good on hardcore, like Hammer Throw, like, or like all the Forge Guards basically. Get until level 100, first hardcore 100, and just plus echoes, the gear, and the axe. You can do in between. What I've been doing is like I have a timeline here, where I have my Rune Prison. And then whenever I get like fragments and shit, and I go do or money for prophecies, I go do something else. So I go in between, you know. So I make favor, I go spend it. I go back to prison, I go spend my keystones. Then I go back to room, and you know, just to keep the stream a bit more entertaining, I guess. Okay, we won. I mean, that's almost good. 6, 50, 866. I think I settle for this. I think this is pretty fucking good. 29 armor too. Okay, the moment of truth. Will the Void Anus give me what I want? It's actually useful. It's actually useful. I need to fix my cold though. Should be pretty easy though. Because I have these idols for cold dress. Wow, look at the HP I'm getting. And look at the armor I'm getting. What the fuck? look at my stats. Holy. It's giving me 400 armor? And like 200 health, and I still kept and I have exactly 100% crit because it max rolled. Holy man. And I get the vitality to 66 too, which I had 66 already, but holy man, that's nice. And the cold dress is actually kind of useful, I think. Lightning dress is better. Might as well reroll. Nope. Might as well. I'll use this one on a different build. This one is next. Very bad. Keep it for leveling. It's ruined actually. What else? Anchors maybe. Not really. Do I need anything else at the moment? I need this, but... but I have one that rolled really well. This one rolled really well. I should nemesis them beforehand. Away. I might reroll this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. 87, 180, 45, 47. Yeah, that's good. Oh, it's good for Leech. What the hell? I don't really care about anything else at the moment, I think. Yeah, I don't think I care about anything else. Do I need something for my Leech that I'm thinking? Oh yeah, Julius maybe? These ones are pretty fucking bad. But nothing good yet. What else? Deed. 42. 21, it's pretty bad. This 7, 21. Not horrible actually. For 1 LPR just to have it. What the fuck, I have a lot of seats. Didn't realize. Well. Hey! No, no, no. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Ah, grasp. I need grasp with 4 LP with 4% crit. I'm wearing a piece of shit pair. Of course. I can't roll them yet. Can't be fucked with that. I think nothing else really matters at the moment, honestly. Okay, Giga. Not 140 attributes too. I'm using Blossom of Immortal Stone. Can I skip Void, Poison, Necrorest? Yes. You can skip it completely. Completely. Not even naming my stash tabs. I'm boycotting stash tabs. I am boycotting stash tabs completely. I am boycotting it. Until I can reuse them every split, I'm boycotting. It's a complete boycott, guys. Like, I don't get, like, no. It's a complete boycott. I am the equivalent of Mahatma Gandhi of last epoch. I am on a loot stash tabs strike for the benefit of my people. I am on complete protest, guys. Complete protest. And it is what it is, basically. You know. They hate me because I'm based. I forgot I have to fix my feast dress. It's just a small idol, I think. Can't be Weaver, so stanchions. It's I don't hate stanchions. Please don't break. Okay, I consider that a brick. Okay, that's good actually. Let's go, Rocks. Are we getting Rocks next? Rated?
A mighty sword!
Okay, the one and only. The incredible. The uber killer. The multi-build maker uber killer. The multi-ARPG phenomenon. And the raid that makes my heart go boom boom. Mr. Rocks is here. Welcome, everyone. And you might be wondering, Lizard, my mage has negative movement speed. Hey, you know. Time to get some movement speed, man. Maybe? Can I show my gear? Sure. So the first thing that I'm gonna say is like, I have been sabotaged by the Void Anus, who takes and it doesn't give. First, I get my 3 LP Titan Heart, and I fucking corrupt Mean Roll. Mean Roll! Mean Roll! Okay? So now, I have another 3LP, right? But I'm waiting for the slam, okay? Because I have FOMO. So we have a bunch of, for re-rolling and shit, we have a fucking bunch of Titan Hearts, okay? A lot. And then, you know, we fucking go for World Splitter. Where is it? Splitter. So I hit my 2LP Void Splitter, yeah? Corrupt. Of course, I corrupt every item. I corrupt everything. And I corrupt it, and I get fucking minions! Minions! So I'm basically boycotting it. I'm not using it because minions. So it's basically a ruined item, you know? So, you know, a complete absolute boycott by the game. Again, we have to farm another one, okay? I slam a 3 output feet of the mountain, 1-3 to miss movement speed. You already know what happened. It is what it is. So, people want to see my gear? I'll show you my gear. First, let's start with... let's start with my favorite thing, blessings. So, as you can see, I have every blessing, all of them, all max rolled, all of them, for the Void Bird bullshit. All of them are max rolled, all of them, except my fucking crit multiplier, which is 1% off. The game is just mogging me, you know? This will not stay like this. I will get my 40% until... this is... It will happen, okay? It will happen. So again... Oh, of course. The same thing happens with my all res, you know? Hey, crit avoidance, poison res, leech, poison chance, crit avoidance, all of them max rolled. All of them. Except the all res. So again, you know, I am a bit emotional about my blessings, but we will get there, okay? So again, we got our blessings, you know, beam, bam, boom. Pretty good, pretty good. Then when it comes to the inventory, we have some shitty... we have a pretty good altar with a prefix effect, tier 7, some crit reduction, plus omens. I don't have omens, but eventually this will be nice, right? And yeah, overall, pretty good altar. Then we're wearing some shitty fucking whatever the fuck this is. Just vitality stuff. An armor shred, and this one max rolled with the corruption. I have to farm better idols. Then we have a triple tier 6 Falcon Fist. I don't really worry about my gloves, because eventually we just use Uber gloves. But it's nice because they have the armor mitigation thingy, so that's nice. Then we have whatever the fuck this is. Army of Skin. I don't know, I need to get better ones, whatever. Then we have Anchor. Okay, I'm farming Anchor. We'll get it soon, okay? We'll get it soon. What is happening? My chat disappeared. Hello? My chat disappeared. Hello? Okay, my chat is back, I guess. Then we have this. We hit the HP, so that's nice. A bit of extra HP, that's nice, that's nice. We just hit this, basically, just now, which is pretty nice. And now I'm gonna try to do the same with my 3LP Siphons, because obviously the health regen is useless. Then we have this, which... I mean... We're waiting for the 3LP, okay? I needed the mana, so I'm not wearing the other one. Then I have this one. Again, the 2LP got fucked. Then we have the Nihilis with poison, whatever. It's just the rolls are nice. And then I have this with the reduced channel cost, which is kind of mandatory to use the build. So I have a bunch of those, corrupted all of them pretty much. Leon Knight. Leon. I have a bunch of this tier 7 fucking... channel cost stuff. Tier 8, sorry. Very expensive early on. But here we are. Are you guys typing in my chat? I cannot see my chat. Are you guys typing? You guys are my chat broke. So I guess I'm gonna read the chat from chat. Type. Yeah, I don't. Okay, it's working now. It's working. Thank God. Thank you. What is my DPS? It is 73k, and if I fully spin, but my DPS is pretty low because the weapon is bad. And if I fully spin, I think I got it to like 100 something. $103. Depending on the void essences and nether coating. Something like that. 107. Okay. So now we're gonna kill the dragon once again. The build looks nuts. It's pretty good. So we spin it, right? I am hardcore SSF, of course. How much crit chance do you have? I have exactly 100% crit. Okay, I was spinning in base, so my build brick, okay? Don't make fun of me. I blame you guys. I was trying to impress you. I'll hit the relics now. We're farming between 300 and 400 corruption at the moment. I think our maximum has been 480, I want to say. And then I lowered it a bit. So yeah, we have some relics and chore. I guess we could go hit them and see what happens. They're all kind of shit. Should have rerolled them, huh? Yeah, let's hit them anyway, I guess. Yeah, and I have exactly 100% crit on my sheet. 100% crit. My crit chance is coming from the weapon, obviously, 18%, and then I have a tier 7 here and a tier 5 here. The tier 5 is max rolled. So it's nice. And that's pretty much it. That's you get also some crit from sigils and some crit from the passive tree and shit. Which, by the way, I'm missing a point. I should get it back. Is Omni bricked if I corrupt kill on my Bladestorm? Not necessarily. If you're softcore, it doesn't matter. You can dash more often. Okay, pre-spinning, guys. Pre-spinning. Pre-spinning. Or pre-spinning. We're gonna do the special technique of spinning really fast, like this. Okay. Pre-spinning, pre-spinning. Okay. Okay. What happened to your 3 LP, by the way, MML? I saw you dropped it just as I was getting raid, so I didn't want to interrupt my speech reacting to your drop. Congrats. You have clips? Okay. Shall we watch? What happened? Fuck. This is so low rolled, might as well. Just keep it there to reroll it later. You have videos? Okay, let's see. Video number 1. Okay, we have a 3LP Titan Heart. 40%, you re-rolled it. Nice, nice. Or what? And now, tier 7, tier 6. You actually went for the line ingress. What a fucking psychopath. Is Nemesis 39 and 40? Yeah. Hey. Oh, man. The worst too, brother. Holy. Oh, man. Okay, corruption is happening. Corruption. Unusable. Perfect. I mean, to be fair, I had this happen to me. So. Hey, by the way, this counts as a positive outcome, you know? This is a positive outcome, by the way. Back to the collection, you know? Okay, what is the other clip? Oh, this is the second one. Okay, okay. 1 second. When I full screen doesn't like it. Okay, 3LP, 40%. What did you slam? The same thing? The same thing. Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, at least it's a good 2LP. It's a 2LP with some line ingress, you know? Okay. Hey, you know? Wait, you missed the flat mana. You went in... I guess you have a lot of flat mana, right? Oh, man. Dude. This is how I feel right now. This is how I feel right now. I have a very good helmet, yeah, I guess. The better flat you have, the more your flat is, the better percentage gets, you know? Yeah, you're getting back on hammer, yeah, it's fine. Minus 50, yeah. Okay, are you watching? Are you watching? Free spinning? Free spinning?
I will have
Didn't free spin hard enough. A deja vu. Flat is always better? Yeah. But he had double exalted, right? So it's worth the risk. Where the fuck are my manas? Brother. I need another one somewhere. No fire, no fire. I touch the sky. I'm gearing ballista. Work, I guess. Are you watching? The world of Eterra has begun in 1, 2, 3 frenzy. Slightly worst. You're gearing Ballista sounds like a minion player. But, I mean... Okay, let me explain. Okay, so playing Ballista makes you a minion cuck, right? But playing Ballista on hardcore makes you a Giga Chat. And it's like you get... You basically have like plus minus 10 charisma and plus 10 charisma. So if you mix both things, you are basically at 0. So it's even. I'm not either a Giga Chat, neither I'm a cuck. I'm like even. You know? So you can, you know, it's like if you're building a D&D character, you know, you can balance your character out, right? So I am basically not a minion cuck because hardcore, pretty much. But if you play a Sentinel and then you go minions, then you're double cuck, right? And that can't be. You go negative, right? It's like, no. Nothing says Giga Chat like putting down ballistas and hiding on hardcore though. We're gonna build tanky. You need to understand. We're not going CHP hiding bullshit, you know? I'm going in, I'm fighting, you know? I'm gonna... it's gonna be crazy. Full tank ballista. Yeah, you guys are not ready. That's not what I want. Can I reflect Shaman solo over Abaroth? Yes, you can, but it's... Yes, you can, yeah. But you're gonna have to spam your Thorny Shield like a madman. You will be immortal, basically. Is music always this loud? Yes. Do you have a problem, Bina? Like, are you a pussy or something? Okay, I'll lower the music a bit for the old man, okay? Keep in mind, Bina is, well, Bina is, like, has, like, hearing problems, you know? He's, like, pushing 50. I'm here only for the music. Can you please shut up, streamer? Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. The Void Anus opens its doors and welcomes a frenzy relic. Huh? What is my frenzy? What? Is this a bug or? Kinda weird, kinda weird. This has never happened before. I'm gonna have to... so sad. Leveling with Warpath is painful. True. Third attempt. We're entering the world of the boy Anus. He's third attempting. He's third attempting, guys. What do you have? Health, mana, Warpath, dodge. Dude, you're a psychopath. Is this your imprint? To the collection, you know? To the collection. Oh, man. Bro, I'm scared to roll mine now, man. I'm scared. Dude, you have hit the bat affix every single time. 0% win rate, yeah. But to be honest, as long as you hit on the good corruption when it matters, right? So you get the right slam and the right corruption, everything is forgiven, right? Everything is forgiven. The boy Anus can be forgiven. I'm spinning. What the fuck? He died to my echo, I think. Is the Rising Strike stronger than Warpath? It looks much weaker. I think it can do... Theoretically, I think you can make it do more burst. If you have like a crazy brutality setup. But I think Warpath is just mechanically superior. It has better gearing. Mechanically it's just better because phasing and stun immunity. It's much harder to play. You will get stunned and shit. How is the ladder doing? Because I think for last epoch ladder, because I think for Void Knight, the number one was actually a Warpath, but everyone else is playing Warp. How are they doing now? So the Rising Strike guy is still pushing. This guy plays Rising Strike every patch. So he's at 8k corruption. I mean, let's see what he's doing. Is he doing brutality? No. So he's playing properly, kind of. 4k health. How many deaths he has? Oh dear. Is there any other skill in game has facing? No, Terek, no. That's why it's so OP. For example, when you channel focus, you know. I wonder if he's pushed with this character or if he carried another character. No, he started with this character. He plays this every season, I know. He's Merchant's Guild. He plays it every season. I think this guy, I've seen this guy before. Merchant's Guild. So he's playing with the people. So I don't know if he's doing this on his own or... Seems for the gear he has and the playtime at 8,000 corruption, it looks kind of No? Looks, and as a first character, it definitely seems like he's playing with people. But, yeah, Primordial Mask makes you stun immune, yeah. But you're forced to use that then, right? Going mana. Mana health. The boots are fucking nice. Yeah, the rest of the gear is... I feel like, I mean... Do you even care about this with World Splitter? The weapon is nice. He got, like the crit, the extra crit multi is actually kind of giga. Yeah, not going Leonite. For example, what is he doing with crit reduction? He's going blind? Is this Fab Gun setup? Ah, no, of course. He max rolled it. Ah, fuck. He max rolled it, actually. Okay, that's kind of nice. I wonder if that was the corruption. Yeah, he max rolled it, no? Everything is max rolled on this item. I think he corrupted max rolled, because it's maximum endurance, maximum armor, maximum everything. Okay, that's actually fucking nice. Because if you don't max roll the mask, it is a bit of a problem. And it's hard to max roll the mask. But I mean, this guy is very weak. Like, the EHP he has... Like, again, he has fucking 18k EHP. Like, 20k EHP, like... And I don't think he has that much damage, honestly. Looking at... I mean, he has a lot of crit multi. $3k armor. Like he's paper, basically. At this point, just go Glass Cannon. At this point, go dodge. Like, with the HP he has, just go dodge. Like, I'm not even trolling. Just go dodge. Because at 20k HP... 20k HP at that corruption, like, he's like dying every map. We can calculate, actually. Let's see. 5Ks. One death every 6 minutes. But I guess he has enough damage to... I guess he has enough damage to, like, to just, like, cheese Shade, no? He just goes Shade into boss, Shade into boss, Shade into boss, and he's not really mapping or anything. So, it's fine. Yeah, Recall Umbral is the most damage. Bina. Bina's pushing Corruption, guys, in softcore. You're gonna see him in the ladder soon. He's lost his mind. Lost his mind. Bina. He's lost, yeah, he's lost. How much is he at? I think he's at 2,000 now. $2.1k. He is rage pushing, guys. He's rage pushing, you know? He died and I was like, fuck this. I'm just rage pushing. How much armor I have? 7k armor, brother? Holy. You don't have much temporal keystones? Dude, you go back to another timeline and you just do Rune Prison farming and you mix those two strategies or Omen farming and boom, you know? But I'm pretty sure that's what they do, you know? They have a timeline at like 300 corruption or whatever and they just farm Omens for 1k. Would you go Gaslenas on ES instead of Primordial? Not if it's max rolled. Like if it's max rolled, it's fine. You don't really have a good Primordial for that build. Nightmare. Like the mask of that guy in particular is better. I think it has a lot of value, especially if you plan to push very high corruption. You could do things about it. You could go Leonite and then wear the Inevitable or whatever the fuck, the boots that make you stun immune while using it, but they're not as good as being fully immune. So I think he's making the right choice on that setup with the item he has. Pepe Jam. Crit reduction on altar? Yeah, that's good. And you only need an 80% then, right? Good. Ever since they bug fixed the shades scaling properly or whatever. Why not play until character has stats equal to? I think he already died. On softcore. It's just not the same, yeah, it's not the same, brother. And I think, like, Bina knows, like, the death, even though it's kind of bullshit, he knows it was avoidable, right? So when you know, even if it's bullshit, when you know it's kind of your fault, it's very hard to do mental gymnastics about justifying, oh, my character hasn't really died. Because you know, deep down, you know, you should have just checked, right? If there was monsters left. This sea and stuff is different, right? Because this seeing is like, well, you literally couldn't do anything. Careful with Ghost. Much further per map. We can take a look. I have 1.95. I think I'm getting around between 10 and 15, depending on the spawns of the rares. 195 we said, right? 195 too. The key. I do need bones. I do need bones myself. Because I'm playing a lot of builds, and all of them uses like a different primordial and shit. We're doing 195, right? We have 203. So we did a bit less than 10k now. Like 8k something, but it wasn't a super juiced map. We didn't get that much luck with champions. You get favor at killing stuff? Yeah, XP means favor in this game. So the most XP you can get, the more favor you get. If I was playing softcore, I would also like activate all the mages at once and don't give a fuck, right? But I'm hardcore, so I need to be careful in case like I spawn some repeat champion that I didn't see coming or something. If you're softcore, you just activate everything. XP Tomes too? Yeah, XP Tomes, XP Blessing. Which I don't have the XP Blessing, by the way. But if you were doing this for XP, it would be very noticeable. I would definitely switch a Blessing before doing this if I'm planning to do this for an hour or whatever. Because obviously, every 10k you make, you would have made 11k, right? So, and you're making basically an extra k favor per map if you grab the Blessing. Too much loot, Vina? Now we made 211. We made another 8k. I would have respect also my skill tree. I would have done double rewards, full XP tomes, all that. That's what I mean with the be careful, like with some rare that could just like fuck you with possess mod or something. Because this character is not that tanky. To 11, 19. We're making like around 8k now with this setup. Full playthrough through the Masochist mode, whatever hardcore or soccer. I have, yeah. And I've done it on melee. I played Vengeance melee. The campaign took interestingly long, let's just say that. On hardcore SSF, of course. No twinking, no shit. There was a patch that I was so bored. We did that for like a week. And I had to reset the character a couple times because there was one time where I died to fucking just before entering Lagon. Like a fucking lightning thing killed me. I remember it still today. Masochist is boring, yeah, Masochist is pretty boring. The way it's balanced is just... It's not really harder, it's just tedious. Because in the campaign, the enemies are not aggroed by default, right, to you. So you basically the only thing that Masochist does, if you don't want to die, is like you just play very slow, right? You just, okay, let me pull one mob at a time, hee, you know, so hard. So, because if all the... You just take mobs slow, it just makes you go slower, really. If normally you could tank 10 mobs, and you would just run into them, but don't do that, and instead just, you know... If the enemies were pretty aggro to you, then it would be like a fucking... like, super challenging experience. But because there's no aggro in the entire campaign, it's... You still need to theorycraft a good build that can do it, you know, because some encounters are gonna be hard. Like, you have to do the bosses at the end of the day, and... But for example, my character that I made, when I got to Lagon, I face tanked it, including the laser on Masochist. I face tanked the laser, I face tanked everything. You know what I think? You know what I'm thinking? Dude, what if I play the mana tank build I played, but instead of playing... Wait a minute. I think I just have an idea. You guys remember the build I made? I think I have an idea to make the mana tank OP. I think I just saw the light. Because for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I basically made a Giga Tank Sorcerer this morning. The problem is, like, the damage was kind of bad. It was this build. We were playing it on stream. But I think I have an idea to make this OP. And I didn't thought about it till now. This morning, yeah, like 10 hours ago or whatever. Because I had to reset my stream. What is it? Okay, so first, I'll show you what the character is, you know? Because the character... it's like a Giga Tank, right? Like Giga Tank. Like, it's 1 million HP, okay? I dreamed this character, by the way. I dreamed about it. I mean, just look at him, okay? Just look at him. So I dreamed about this character. Look at me. And yeah, it's basically as everyone he got insta shot, but I face tanked Uber at the end. You know? I did face tank it at the end. I just had to make some adjustments. He did? I did. Yeah. Is block capped? I can get close to it. I would need corruptions and stuff. But I get 87%. You could get it on rings too. If you wanted to cap it, you could. Like with block, you could. Just wearing some trash gear that I generated. Not trash, but random gear with random affixes. Okay, so look at the tankiness, okay? Just look at the tankiness. So we go 1k corruption, yeah? So the problem is like it doesn't really do damage. Russian music? We have a lot of Russian songs and German songs and... Okay, so how am I doing damage? I'm doing damage with the reflect, okay? So look at this. I need to kill this guy. So this build is the Jesus build. Jesus stands still, okay? And you can face tank everything. Like my HP won't move, okay? You don't do anything. It doesn't matter. Like... I have to look at him. Derek, I'm 1 million HP. 1 million, 1.1 million. I can face tank everything. Like the pizza slam. What about dots? It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference because all your DR is like applies to everything. And ideally, you want to get apathy in terms of instead of attunement, so you get mana regen. Because look at my defensive stats. Damage dealt to mana, 100%. So, so if you turn you don't actually care about the big mana pool as long as you can recover it, right? Like I rather have 1k mana with like 100 regen, you know. So if you switch to apathy, you're gaming basically. What about first super attack? I tanked it this morning. I tanked it. Like I am missing apathy, but I can try to do it just to show you. You have to execute, but you can tank it. Let me see the gear. You just have the planner. I'll link it. Because some of the gear is a bit weird because I generated the gear pretty fast. So has like Weaver's Will and shit that... Okay. You see? I don't give a fuck, brother. I don't give a fuck. Going dot, I need more. I need mana to do that. But I can tank the dot. I'll do it now. I'll do it on the next one. I'll tank the next one. I don't give a fuck. Eventually you take damage, right? But la 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 la. Does apathy drain while channeling? No. I don't have leech anyway. It doesn't. I just do one spell. It wouldn't matter basically. Oops, dashed into the thing. Red orb now. It's fine. You kind of want to play with WSD because you want to be facing him, so it's kind of hard to control with keyboard and mouse because you want to be moving around him while still facing him. So I would play this with WSD because you have to face him for reflect damage. I will kill it. I cannot die. Well, my flame brief didn't go. Okay, clip it, I guess. You just have to dash. Okay, so now that we have established this build, okay? Now that we have established the technology to be immortal, okay? Okay, so, because I thought, okay, how do I do the most damage while building, you know, new YouTube short unlock? Maybe. How do I... Actually, there's some good clips there. I love some clips for the algorithm, you know. Okay, so now that we know how to be immortal, how do I get to also do damage, right? So we want to be immortal and we also want to do damage. Okay. And I just like thought about something. It's like, okay, I'm stacking attunement. What build have I played? What build have I played that uses Mana Guide and stacks attunement on mage? What build have I played that does that? And then I remembered, you know, my secret, my favorite child, you know, my favorite child, Hydrahedron, brother. Bro, this build does a lot of damage, and it builds attunement. So I am pretty sure if I mix these two technologies together, it's gonna be pretty crazy. The problem is that you lose the Sork, right? Passive tree, which is very important. But I think we can get it back from gear. It's just gonna be hard. You basically need the corruption to play this. But if you actually get that, it's GG, pretty much. I mean, you could also play it without ward, actually. So maybe I can actually do it. Maybe I can do it, actually. I mean, the workaround would be Fracture Crown, obviously. And just ignore ward. Because I don't think the ward is that important. So maybe I do that, actually. If I go Rune Master, because I need Hydra, right? I need Hydra, and then obviously we grab all the mana. This is the important one. So I think we only do. We don't really care about the word per second because we're not gonna be able to. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know if I can get around with this. I have to calculate. We definitely max this out. At least 6 points. And then obviously we grab this. And I'll have to think how I do it exactly. I'm not. We're for sure gonna do Cataclysm. I think we do grab this on that build. If I recall correctly. Yeah, we do. Just one there, right? It's just one. I'm thinking. We don't really care about that if I recall correctly. Intelligence is nice, but detrimental? No, it's good. It's good. No, it's not detrimental. It's not detrimental. I mean, it doesn't do anything, basically. 100% is the maximum. Do you max it? Maybe I max it, because I'm not gonna have as much intelligence as the build, normally. Maybe I max it. I might go int too, we'll see. I think we will build some int. We'll see. I think I need this. We don't care about that. I think this still doesn't matter. I think that still doesn't matter. I think we'll see if I grab this or not. We just want tank, but not as important on this build. Can split with the staff. We don't even make use of that on this one. We for sure want the Ra bullshit. Ignite with fire skills is important, but we have Ignite by default. Like, this is nice because we need to activate the thing. We obviously do this. So if with Mana Regen, Gone Rune is the Lightning Rune. We will have that for sure, and we obviously do that. Right? Watch a link per rune. We always do that. We do grab the cooldown. And I think we do grab the health gain. So, not, sorry, the Mana gain as endurance threshold. I think we kind of do that. because we are gonna go crown. We're gonna go this, but and then obviously all the word bullshit and rune word for Inferno 7, and then the remaining points. Again, maybe I go with the mana regen, or maybe just build more mana. Cooldown doesn't really matter, right? I mean, we do get the int. Health regen also applies to Earth. This is also kind of interesting. But I don't think we do Deception or anything. So I think we grab those 5. I think I do grab that. We're not gonna be casting spells, I think. And maybe extra int, extra mana. We don't need this on this build. So I think this will go there. Maybe we grab this. And then the remaining 2 points, I'll have to think. Maybe this. We don't really care about that. Maybe this. How much is this doubled? It's 3 per point. It's 6 mana regen per point. I have to think about it. Or maybe we just do this. We'll see. I'll have to see exactly what we max. How much int we have? 50 int. 50. 3% per int. 150 increased. I think it should be enough. I think it should be enough. And then we do dodge, we just copy. If I recall correctly, it's crit multi, no? Crit multi spell damage fire pen. I know what I need, actually. I know what I need. The points, you remember the points I didn't know where to get? I know what I need. Big mistake, big mistake. Grab this, grab that. This is good, this is good, this is good. I have the ignite, I have the shock with lightning. My ability is lightning and is fire, is both, but I need chill also. I go this, very important. And I think I do it like this, but how many do I need? Let me take it away. 8, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. Shouldn't let me take anything else. Okay, good. I have 4 extra points. So I think I go 30 is fine. And then I put the rest here. I think something like this is good. And then, this is where it goes crazy. Right? What is it called? This thing? Criterion? What the fuck is it called? Criterion, yeah. You can get this with 3 LP pretty easily, but let's just do 2 LP for the sake. Right? And you for sure need this corruption on this build. That's the problem. You need the corruption. Or you give a board and you go with crown. $28. Let's count. You need Hydra. Falling asleep in softcore. You're doing this to yourself, brother. The corruption here is mana per attunement. This is what you're looking for, brothers. 2 mana per attunement. I think you still do this. Because you want to build armor. You could also get Exalted Gloves, but... And I don't think we do mana here. I think we do crit multi. Crit multi mana most likely. And no, crit multi shred. We need shred here for sure. You can get 3 LP on this pretty easily. It's level 40. Okay. And then... I don't know if I'm a fan of this. You could do Jungle Queen, obviously. You want cooldown on this build, so... And dodge. I'm pretty sure this is what you want, no? Tal... What is it called? Hell. Try to get 2 LP, of course. 70. This is 2 LP easy to crit multi. But you need current mana gain the second damage to mana. Plus skills would be nice. It's not super important. Okay, what is my damage taken goes to mana? 98, brother. 98. Can I get... I think there's corruptions for idols on this, no? Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna do that, but it's interesting that that exists. Okay, what is this? Horrifics, body armor. What is this? It's a personal item. Okay, so that doesn't exist. I'm already using that. I'm already using that. Damage dealt to mana. Ornate idol, huge idol, 1/4. All I need is 1. If I get 1, it's done. And that means you can get it on Omen idols. If it goes on 1/4. The question is, what do we do? We would give up on some of these idols. I don't really need the cold dress, right? This is giving me fire pen. I mean, I lose a bit of damage. Fire res. I don't need the fire res, no. Cold. Okay. Need another one. And you could just corrupt plus resistances, whatever the fuck, you know. Aren't people hating games for releasing paid stuff when they said they wouldn't? That hasn't happened yet, so. The game is good, so people are just playing the game. Chance to ignite works. Chance to shock works. Crit chance works. Word detention works. You could get your res. You could get your res. That's nice. So that's good to know. You can get your res fairly easy. Fire resistance, elemental resistance, and then here you need the mana bullshit. You need 1 idol with this, basically. Huh? I should be able to get this on Omens, no? Should I not be able to get this in Omens? As a corruption? Am I... Ah, it's an enchant. Ah, it's an enchant. That's fucking annoying. I mean, we can still fix it, but... This is 1/4. Okay, so we don't use that, I guess. We'll lose one of you. Kind of annoying. Armor per refracted slot. Okay, it doesn't matter actually. And then we get the 1/4. And then we get what? Armor and mana, I guess? Oh shit. That's what you're fishing for. Okay, so it's actually not that easy, not that hard to get. Because getting a tier 5, with a tier 5 we're good. We don't even need the corruption, like super high tier. Okay, so it's not that hard to get actually. Not that hard to get. I thought it was harder. So you need exactly like a tier 2 is enough, no? Okay, let's just say we have a tier 7 for the sake of it. Our area. Most likely. I think we're kind of forced to use this. So. Good for your build. This is depressing as a new player. I mean, if you compare it to other classes, you're for sure gonna be frustrated. Yeah. You have some good builds on Forgeguard, but yeah, compared to what's out there, yeah. I mean, Okay, am I missing some key, dodge, crit avoidance stuff? Crit avoidance. Where do I get my crit avoidance? Kinda need to do it on gloves, honestly, but... maybe belt is the way. Or just boots. Lose the attunement. Obviously, idols could also help with that, but yeah. And now reses should be... and you just try to get all res bullshit, no? This should be easy. I have way too much void. I don't need this, right? I might actually use it if I need it. All res, all res. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Fire res. Could lose some dodge. Attunement. And this is very easy with 3LP, so I'm just gonna be a bit cheeky and just go elemental res, you know, for the sake of the planner. What am I doing? I'm creating a magic. Necrotic. Okay, something like this should work. This should be pretty doable. What am I doing? I'm creating the most retarded build in the universe. That's what I'm doing. That's what we are doing, brother. We're going full tank. Damn, I would love the plus all skills bullshit. Or I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat. Ideally, you grab that too, but I'll do this for the moment. If you manage to get this with double tier 7, holy fuck, the build goes to the moon. What am I doing? This is fine. Is the flameboard still bugged or not? Very easy to get with 3LP, but I don't think I'm missing anything important. Okay. Something like this should be pretty OP. Something like this should be pretty OP. Build it online this time. I have it ready, brother. I have a Hydrahedron somewhere. No, I'll build it and we'll play it tomorrow. I'll save the planner. Why tomorrow? Waiting? Okay, I mean, I can try to show it. 1 second. Cheers for the Red Bullers. I kind of have to go bed. No, rope of another resumping process? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Okay, let me check. Hydra, Hedron, Rune Master. How the fuck did you play this? When is the girlfriend calling me back? Wednesday, if I recall correctly. Okay, we need to watch the video because I don't remember how you play this. Oh fuck, we're not playing this version. You guys can't see, sorry. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't want to stop. I don't ever want to stop focusing. But I mean, we can try. We do focus. We do focus. Focus, flame brush, runic invocation. Oh fuck, I think I have to actually do this the right way, no? Okay, never mind. This works. And I have Frost Wall. I cannot change it, right? Okay, I can actually. Okay, does it do damage? Not a rare drop? Which one? No, Rune Prison, it's a rare drop. Rune Prison is a rare. Okay, first mapping. Let's see mapping. I miss Hydrahedron? Bro, it's back, brother. $26k crits. It's not bad. My arrows are not working? Ah, shit. I didn't do the altar. Okay, so I need... this res. I'm missing one idol, but... it work. I mean, I don't have the extra armor, so that's kind of bad.
I cannot do that.
Let's see. I really miss having the haste on... I should grab it on focus. Be a bit less tanky, but... okay, am I immortal? Only one way to find out. Yeah, apathy? No corruptions. So this is just the base. The base thingy. Yeah, I might explode here, but... I need better cooldown. My cooldowns are too long. The fuck is this? Weaver's Will. I feel like I need experimental ocean cooldown. I'm getting giga blasted. I think working. It is working. Let's see Uber, I guess.
Such wasted potential. Oracles would have welcomed you.
Okay, I mean, I am tanky as fuck. Do I build Gil on this build? An apathy? I mean, I have to use mana focus, right? So, mana guide, sorry. I need to choose. I think I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And I feel like this is less painful than the reflect. And for Uber at least is equally immortal. Put on my armor and my dodge. Uber 64. Oops. I don't give a fuck, basically. But I don't scale attunement. That's the problem if I go that, right? I'm strength. So your mana pool is gonna be very small, no? And your mana regen. Because the point is switching to apathy, which I'm not even doing. But yeah, Brand of Deception, if you gear it like I'm gearing, right? With the... And you just do strength instead, and it will always do. In terms of tankiness, for Uber at least, it'll be just fine. I told you, man. I told you yesterday. This is gonna be stupid. I saw it in a dream. But this one's gonna be tankier, because look at my dodge, look at my armor. 60% of each, you know. And this one does enough damage to push corruption, I feel. And the Shade won't be able to kill you, so... Like, imagine my mana regen right now if I had apathy conversion. Oops. Thanks, Red Orb. Fine. I haven't even played. It's the first time I play Mort. Oh, didn't see the purple thingy. Have flameboard and everything. It's so tanky. So tanky. So if you do this with Rune of Deception, I mean, it's probably better for Omen's Veil and all of that, right? That's for sure. Because the clear is just gonna be insane with that. How would we gear it if we did we would do you do strength, right? With Rune of Deception. You do strength. And we do cleaver. And we do bastion. And I'm gonna be, I mean, you're immortal, no? You are immortal if you do this. And how do you scale this? Shocked? What was it? Rune of Deception? It's this note here. Shock chance. You go shock into like what? This is pen or it's more damage. So you go pen here, no? Simple as that. Am I just immortal if I do this, no? Int on rings? No. You stack strength. You don't do any int. You stack strength. The int comes for free. And even your passive tree, you change it so you don't grab you don't build the int nodes because you get them for free. And you build some because you have to. But I think do you have a deception planner, Bina, going on? You for sure grab this. You max that. This is not super important. You don't care about that. You do this. Because Rune of the Session does have you know, done playing it. I'm pretty sure it has like flat damage, no? Doesn't have price increased effect applies landing penetration, yeah. It's a flat damage, no? It's not a spell, it's an ailment. Spell damage doesn't do anything. No, I mean I played this before. Like when I did this when I played what is it called? The new weapon, Harmony. I did Harmony. Harmony Rune of Deception with stacking shock chance and shit. Yeah, blue gear. What do you do here? You need a lining skill to proc? Yeah, or invocation is lining. Or invocation is lining. That's free. Not a problem. Is lining hit shock affected? I don't remember. Shock chance, so this doesn't work. Or it shouldn't work at least. This could work. This would be very good. Because we have perma haste with this. This would be good too. I think I do that. Strength if possible, right? These are doable. The strength is not a big difference. And then you go shock idols, no? If I recall correctly. I think 1x4s have shock chance. So I think you probably do what? We don't... I mean, we're gonna have max armor anyway. So we do... You need to fit 1x4s. You most likely do this, I think, for the mana. You do prefix and prefix. And then you do armor and mana. And then you do armor. Something like this is what you're aiming for. And I'm pretty sure it's a prefix. This is even better. Like the itemization for this is already better. Shock. You get shock. Wow. This is gonna be so nasty actually. You can get Lining Ages. It's not actually bad to roll this. You can proc it automatically still, but with Lining Blast, but you can go lining damage. And you go increased effect on refracted slots, right? And you will try to fit 2 of this here. And you're gonna run 2 of this. 4 of this, right? You don't care about crit, which is great. We'll see what the rest we do. Fizz. We probably go Lining Shred Blessing. Looking at this shit. Bam 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 bam. 2-1 has 10% choke. Yeah, but this is 50 and you can get effect, right? 50 like 70% effect. And you need at least 1 of this because you need to roll like the enchant, right? The thing is, like, if I get this and you get a couple of this, it means you don't need this tier 7, which means you can go this tier 4 and you're tankier. So this is quite important actually. That's why you want to go these idols, because if you manage to get this with the enchant, let's just say you get tier 5, right? Or tier 6, which is doable. It goes so crazy. It goes to 8%, brother. Like if you actually manage to get this, and again, the suffix is completely irrelevant. So you go for shock. And then you get the... Now I have my damage taken to mana is 120, which means I don't even need the corruption. Or if you get the corruption, you don't need this at all. Right? Which means you can go focus. And you are still at 100%. Which is... I can't explain how powerful this is, basically. You can still get shock on the small ones, no? On this one's... Can you get shock? Is it on the other ones? I know you can get shock on some. Maybe it's just the 1x2s then. Right? You could also do 2 of the others. Because if you have 2 of this, it means you don't need this. And you can just have this tier 5, right? I see still over me. What's up, Shim? Hey, Shim is the true OG. Shim is the true OG. My longest time follower. You know? Shim, true OG, guys. And he has random appearances from time to time. My first ever follower, right here. On Twitch. They said it's the real deal. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Dude, I can't remember if shock worked or not. What the fuck am I watching? Uh, okay, I don't know what these people are doing. I don't remember if the shock worked or not. Because I think lining, does it work? Weaver rank, spend all of it. I don't think it works, right? This regular shock. Shock per intelligence. Ah, that's what I wanted. Shock per intelligence. Shock per intelligence. That's a lot of damage. But we can't really do that. I might do legends and fuck, man. We can't really do that. We can't really do that. If we wanna be immortal. We can't really do that. I mean, but I still need this, I feel. This is what makes you tanky. The endurance applies to, you know, mana. Here, me and I go a long way, yeah, we do. Following 5 years. But Shin is the first ever follower, so my first ever viewer, pretty much. You get chat. We stick together? Hell yeah, brother. Shock. 8888. How much do I have now? 110. I can't. I need to use this. Weaver enchant affix on altar. Weaver enchant affix on altar. How do you get Weaver enchant affix on an altar if it drops corrupted already? What? Altar or idol? Increased effect of enchants. You are right. It's a suffix, right? Or is it a prefix? 50%. But it's only on refracted slots. It's only 2. And it's 50%. So it goes from 8 to like 12. Doesn't solve me much. And it has to max roll. Doesn't solve me much. I need mana, I can tell you that much. I need shock, and I feel shock is better than LA over time. We have so much little damage increase. Obviously, you don't do that. We need this. We can do pen. This pen is useless then. Lightning damage. Lightning damage. You can get 3 LP of this. And over time. It's kind of important actually to get this. Intelligence gives us increased damage, so we have 400% increased damage on intelligence. But the shock, oh man. I mean, you can eventually not use this, but you need like cheater gear. Like if they didn't change this, because this used to be in Rune Master, it would have been so OP. Obviously, we don't care about that. We care about this. Or Frostwall. We'll have Frostwall. I'll build full duration or whatever. We don't care about crit. The passive tree is a mess. I think we for sure grab this. This is not super important, honestly. But you want to have endurance, for sure. But it's not super important. As long as we have endurance. 40%. Like, this is so nice. We're still gonna need some. We're still gonna need a roll of endurance somewhere. Which is gonna be hard to get, actually. It's probably on shield, honestly. But again. Or on idols, or whatever the fuck. Physical res. Okay, so if I'm rocking this, how much do I have? 110. 110. I mean, you're never getting this. You're never getting... You have to use this. Now, you could also do... You can get away with something different. You could go Spell Leech and do a hybrid, right? You can do Spell Leech and do a hybrid, but it's gonna be tough. If you do change item, man, you're losing so much tankiness doing this. Like, I'm scared. Or you could even do Tyrant. And then you do shock bullshit. Lining, what is it called? Set, reforge. Shock per intelligence. Does it scale? Does scale. And this is... How much int I have? How much int I have? I have 119 int. So shock chance per intelligence. I'm getting 1% shock chance. 6%. Holy fuck, it's a lot of damage. 600% more damage. What's our boy cooking? Giga Tank. You're kind of forced to do this, huh? 62. And if I do this, because the thing is, like, you want tier 7. You need tier 7. Like, you need tier 7. right? And here I'm at 82. Man, the set is great, but I can't be tanky then. Yeah, you can get a lot of shock that you didn't have before. I think I'm gonna just try without it and see how much damage I do, honestly. Because if you don't do the seed, you just lose all your tank. You're not immortal anymore, basically, right? And you cannot get reforged. You cannot corrupt it either, right? Damage taken. And we for sure won't focus. Tier 7, I think. $120, no. Okay, which means I can get better idols here. Just the 1x2s you guys mentioned. We definitely have this here. Because I need 2 of these to max out my damage taken to mana. And you might need 4 actually, if your gear is not as good. But and then you guys said, what are the shock chants? This one's shock. And then we have fire. And then we have, you have 2 of this. Then you have 2 of this. Oops. But with cold, no? Now you got an armor one. With cold. And then you get a necrotic and a poison and you're done, basically. Over time. With void. And you get an overtime. This. Not void, sorry. Necro. And a poison. I mean, if you get a fucking cracked, absolutely cracked idol, like absolutely cracked, you could maybe get away without the helmet. Can you? You would need tier 7, 2020, and then you'll get refracted slots. Maybe you do like a different altar type. Or you can fit 4 refracted huge, maybe? Can you? I don't think so, no? This is the maximum. 1, 2, 3 refracted. Maybe here you do it. My mana is pretty low. It doesn't matter. As long as I don't... Because my mana doesn't move. Like, like my mana is infinite, basically, right? It doesn't really matter. I have to fix my passives because these passives are basically absolutely atrocious. So I would grab this. You don't grab this. We don't build int, basically. We need the cooldown recovery, though. I think I do grab this, but I do not grab that. I do not grab this. We grab that mana. I think this is fine. I have enough penetration. I will have Frostwall. I don't know what I'll do with those points, but still. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. I don't care about anything basically here. I don't care about anything. I don't care about anything. I don't care about anything. I think I care about this. We definitely don't care about this. So I would put more points into mana. I have multiple hits, so this is not as important. I think I just need 20%. 20% is fine. Max the mana here. And we could even put extra mana. There's some extra mana somewhere, right? Actions with lining. I think I get this for free, honestly. I don't think I need those points, but still. Energy didn't know. This could be interesting, actually. We definitely grab the spell damage over the crit chance, because we don't need the crit chance at all. This is okay now. I think this is fine. We might not grab that and put it here, you know, but whatever. I'll keep 2 points here just to make sure I have it. What happened to my music? Bedtime? Not yet, not yet. There will be ways to get more mana, obviously. I don't know if this is the right thing. Maybe we go strength over pen. I don't know. I think we have enough strength. I think pen is more damage. I need a bit of endurance, I think. 40. Pretty sure you can get endurance also on the things. We can get endurance also on these ones, right? Suffix though. Is it corruption? You can get endurance on some. Is it the ones? The big ones? 2% endurance. 20% endurance. I think we probably change some points for this. Because we build a bit more mana. We for sure keep that. We for sure keep this. I don't know if I can have this active, honestly. So I have no idea. And this is 4 mana per point versus... I need those points. Damage to run the enemies. 12%. It's 2% per point. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know what I'll do with that. I don't know how much cooldown I have. Actually, you could completely lose that. You could also lose some word retention too. This. We need 1 more point. It's my endurance, 10%. You definitely want endurance somewhere, but definitely not blessing. Some corruptions, whatever the fuck. You get the remaining one, you know. You know, you get lucky. I don't know. You know, there's plenty of ways to get endurance. Where what? Endurance. Very important to max endurance here. 52. Maybe you don't grab this. Again, maybe we don't need this because we have a cold spell. I'll have to play it to know. I'll have to play it to know. Oh, 5/5. I'll leave it like this at the moment. I think Runic Invocation doesn't change, right? Just do lining, whatever the fuck. You might change this to lining if I recall correctly. Actually, I might not need the lining shred then. And we'll see what I do with the lining shred. 5 stacks, 3 seconds. I should be able to fully stack it with a 3-second cooldown. Because on bosses at least. There will be a 0.5 second where, yeah, as long as I'm doing it on time, there will always be the 4 stacks. The 8, 10 stacks. If you don't have the corruption, you need to use 4 of this. Not a big deal though. And you could, instead of having lightning resistance, you could just use elemental res or whatever the fuck as a suffix. It's not super important. You could also use leech here. You could also use mountain boots and just fix your endurance and your stats that way. Can dropped Sval and Mitchbolt on Gauntlet. Good gamer, dude. Last typo gamer, just saying. Last typo gamer. For sure go cooldown here. We don't need this dodge. We could get our endurance here and just fix it. Yeah, that fixes it. And if you get traversal, holy, you know. If you get that, holy. Which is very doable, by the way. And something like this should be pretty giga. And again, if you have the corruption, you get plus kills, all the jazz, right? That will give you more mana. You could get mana basically everywhere. You could lower your strength, get more mana. It's not a big deal. Something like this should be pretty giga. We could test it. We could test it. I'm gonna have a problem because I'm not gonna have the idle layout, but whatever, you know. Right. 1 second, I'll go pee. I haven't watched much after day one. Bunch of other people dropping T0s, but he's probably still gonna win. Hey, what is the invocation? It's lining, 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 no? I might do this too, honestly. I need to level up. When do you see out of me? Okay, guys. Logging into the world of Eterra.
You have my approval.
What is it? Is it lining? What is the spinny one? Fuck, I don't remember. What is the spinny one, guys? Cold fire lining, fire, light, fire. Fire? What? Fire, light, fire. Fire, light, fire. Okay, fire, light, fire. So this has to be this. And fire has to be Frostwall, right? And you say it has to be fire, huh? Okay. Fire? Oh. Okay, I need to convert everything 1 second. Frostwall to fire, which I had converted previously. And lining will be... Well, this has to be lining no matter what, right? Because it has to apply the brand. No, actually it doesn't. Never mind. Doesn't need to be. So I can have... lining, fire, lining, and we'll have fire there. Okay, I have to spec everything, so. And I guess I'm gonna put random abilities. Fire. Blast. The fuck is lining blast? Okay, finally. Need to level. It's less damage though, way less damage, I feel. We'll see. Okay, so this has to be fire. We'll do an extra brand, because why not? I was gonna do lining. I think I want to do fire. Fire. This doesn't really matter, right? Let's go whatever. You lose damage, but... But I feel like I really want lining Flame Rush for the shred on bosses, especially because this is gonna be 2-second cooldown, so. Is this shit applying? I need one more point so I can use my abilities. The problem is this build was getting so much damage from bugs. And if I use the we could take a look at how to get more shock, but this is a big problem. I just remembered. Okay, that's big actually. I was missing all my damage. Okay, so we'll do the lining will be here. Well, I can't change yet, so no, I have 0 cast speed. It's just how the build, like you channel and then you go this and that's it. Okay, now I'm doing damage. Fucking idols are all my damage. You really want the set affix on the helmet. And there is a way, actually, there is a way to not use the set affix. To get the set affix. But you have to give up Shatter Worlds. So maybe that is an approach. Okay, let's see. And there is a way to fix this, which is, like, instead of Shatter Worlds, we go Erased Mage. And if we go Erased Mage, we have enough, I feel. But we're gonna lose all the endurance bullshit. So we will lose like 30% of our tank, no, more, 33% of our tankiness. But we will win a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Mage helmet. Shock expansion of intelligence. That's the affix I won. Maybe I can craft something fast. Old items. What did I just do? What did I just do? Cooked. Okay, if you do this, I mean, it's gonna be fucking impossible to get this helmet, and you will lose focus points. But it will be Giga, you know. It will be Giga. I mean, my damage should like fucking 4x. So maybe just don't do Shadow Worlds. But again, not losing the helmet. Look at how my mana moves. Okay. I'm not even using it. Okay. What about now? Doesn't look like a much difference. It doesn't give me that much. Like, it doesn't give me that much, actually. Because I already have a lot of shock chance. Okay, so you definitely don't do that. I go from 400 to 500, so it's only like, again, like a 20% damage increase. I thought it was gonna like triple my damage. It's not worth it, I think. And if you do this, then you are fucking immortal. Like if you do what I'm doing now, you are immortal. Let's do proper map. Let's do Omen's Veil and see how it feels. Since we've been testing that. In theory, it should feel much better, because the clear is just gonna be more organic. Can I demand Purse of the Swine by using another Purse of the Swine? Yeah. Oops. And when it works, Okay, I mean... Hey! I got stunned. Fucking using fucking Frostwall is fucking annoying. Oh, on Uber it will be fine. I can do it. So Uber should be a joke, but I think it's gonna do less damage than Hydra. So I think Hydra is just better. This is better clear, but I think Hydra is gonna be better on single target. Might be wrong. Yeah, that's dog shit in comparison to Hydra. Like a single tick of Deception is doing like my bolts of Hydra, you know. It does no damage. Because you gotta keep in mind that the only reason this build was so OP last patch. You need another runic invocation? Why? More damage? Why? Why more damage? Doesn't make a... It shouldn't make a difference. Like the invocation is not doing any damage, right? It's Deception that is doing all the damage. And again, I have more armor, but I don't have any dodge in comparison to the other build. But the other build I think is just better. And it has more mana. It's way more tanky, more damage, more everything. Hydra is the way. It's not even close actually, how much better it is. Like the only this build was doing damage last match is because people were snapshotting Frostwall. And Hydra could like kill Uber in like a minute, you know, with it. And the Deception could barely kill Uber with snapshotting. Because I remember like Frozen Sentinel, the video he posted, he was snapshotting, right? And it barely killed it. So without snapshot. Yeah, Hydra is the way, it's not even close. I mean, for pushing corruption, maybe this is more cozy, but I think Hydra is safer too. I mean, damage-wise, like, this is bad. And I could get more damage with intelligence, but then I'm not immortal. Like, in order to get more damage, I have to give up my immortality. And I don't want to give up my immortality. Like, it was definitely better at doing omens, because it just... Even though it's way less damage, it applies it to everything, right? Because the invocation just pierces to everything, and Hydra is also easier to gear. Because you don't rely on you don't need the idols in order to cap, right? You could also do the idols, but... You could also do them, but you don't need them. And I think like in this build, in the Hydra version, I could maybe give up a bit of mana for more damage and just compensate it that way. I'll test it again. And I definitely need more cooldown. I think the fact that the Hydra, the other version had more cooldown, it's fucking nice. But look at this version. I mean, I'm like... Please. They have crit avoidance or some shit. I have increased health. Man, this build is fucking giga. Look at the damage I'm doing. I'm actually doing pretty fucking good damage. For how immortal I am, right? Like each ball is critting for 50k. And I have multiple balls at the same time. Yep, this is it. It's not even close. Like again, the only reason Brand of Deception Rune Master got hyped back in the day is because it was bugged. Like if you played the build without bug, even if you went full damage, it didn't do damage, you know? But if you snapshotted fucking this node, it was giving you 10 times the damage or whatever the fuck. And you could do that with Hydra too, by the way. And you could kill Uber with Hydra in like a minute. Like if you fully snapshotted this node. You wanna see a shade, Bina? I don't think I give a fuck, honestly. I legit think I think I can face tank it completely. Like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. $100k crits. It's not even that damage, I feel, for how tanky I am. I don't think it's even bad damage. I'm sure I'm missing some optimizations. I feel like you 1 cooldown on... Bro. For this level of tank, like... And again, keep in mind, yeah, Vina? Like, I'm... But you played this build before. Look at my armor, look at my dodge. It's good. The only bad thing, no Shatter World, so you have to get... I think I would change my focus to get haste. For sure, right? And with a corruption plus skill, you would manage to get everything, but... I feel much better with the haste. Oh, okay, I'm 9k corruption now. What did you change? I tested a lot. I test Brand of Deception, I tested... But I was like looking at the Reflect build and I was like, oh man, I wish I could just like scale real damage with Attunement. And I thought, wait a minute. I remember. 10k corruption, by the way. This is 10k corruption. I mean, and obviously this is a bit overkill, right? But it does kill things. And I think what you do is you convert to you try to get the corruption for Gil. Missed a 3 LP slam. F. I'll lower my corruption. Another army of skin. Nice. Okay, I think this is gonna be massive actually, because I've channel focus. Then I do this. Now I have... Wait, shouldn't I have haste? Okay, I have haste. Okay, it's perfect duration actually. I have it perma uptime with this. Okay, so I don't even miss Shatter Worlds that much. And what is this? Bro, I'm creating things. I am a mad scientist. K armor with Throne of Ambition. Dude. Let's not kill another shade. Let's not kill another shade, okay? Fucking 10,000 catch-up corruption. But 1k corruption is a joke, I feel, no? On this. Like, you literally cannot die. And look at the clear speed. Holy fuck, man, this is it. And look at now I have haste. And my haste and my... Look at my haste duration with my dash. Look at it. Look at the haste. And my dash is, oh my god, everything lines up. With 100k, it's really good. This is really good. Vina. We need the mana, the immortal variant, the lizard immortal variant. I don't take damage, brother. Look. They're planning on that. I'll send you. Need to min-max. I mean, I spent quite a bit of time, so I don't know if there's much. And maybe min-max the dodge and the a bit better. The dodge. I mean, but it's pretty well balanced, the dodge and the armor, honestly, already. The defenses on this are fucking crazy. Dude, damage dealt to mana 100%, you know? Holy brother. Okay, what is this build? What is this build? This is... Yeah. Please don't let this into the wild. This is cancer. It is absolute cancer. But... You know. I gotta show people how it's done. Look at this. Look at the damage I'm doing. I have 0 damage. Okay, standing still a bit. Go gear. I'll send you the planner. But look at this. Look at my... I don't take damage. This is 1k corruption. And keep in mind, I could convert to apathy. And if I convert to apathy, like my attunement, which I have 95, goes to mana regen, which is basically leech, you know? We have a situation. Okay, I'll show you how tanky this really is. I'll show you the gear setup. So this is what I'm testing with. I went pretty light on the Hydra version. So setup 2, what I'm doing. So I'm not using any corruption. I'm literally, the only corruption I'm using is this. 50 KDVS. Holy, that's nice. At single tier 1 is so OP, what the fuck? Oh man, I'm so jealous. Your weapon is so cool. 52 mana too, holy man. I'm so jealous. I'll get it eventually. Profile for the build. I'm cooking, okay? I'm cooking. But this is without corruptions. This is the gear I tested with. Like, this is an important corruption. The mana per attunement is pretty nice. But I mean, you don't need it. But here, you can get... mana added as word threshold or whatever the fuck it is. Current mana gained as word per second, you know. Like all of these affixes, you know, would be crazy, you know. You start hitting all this haste effect or whatever the fuck, you know. Extra attunement. This one is pretty important. If you don't have this, you can get away with building these idols. You need one of these idols, and if you don't have the corruption, which you probably won't, you can get multiple and just call it a day, right? You can get 4 of these idols now with 8% of the... and to be honest, the implicits don't matter. So you actually just go for the enchants. Nothing else matters. I mean, if you get increased mana, that's kind of nice. But all you care is the enchant. So it's gonna be fucking 8 to get this. But you just gotta... Every 1x4 you see, you enchant. And even getting tier 5 is fine, right? Mega Fuego too. This is Hydra Juggernaut. And then you go Attunement. You might not get as much Attunement, or you might not hit the corruptions. Who cares, right? I don't even know if this is the best, honestly. Endurance Threshold. You don't have a lot of Endurance Threshold. Experimental Mana would be good. Cannot be slowed and would be good. Experimental Traversal is probably the best, honestly, that you could get. You need to build endurance, so that's not an option. I only have 52. You actually need extra endurance somewhere. You could get it on Relic, honestly. You can get this with multiple LP. You could also get it extra here. But you want the extra endurance for sure. You could get it on idols if necessary. I think you still run this. You could also, before you have this, you obviously run Hand of Judgment for the Attunement and the Fire Pen, obviously, before you have this. And then what did I do in the endurance on this one? What did I do with the... I did something cheeky with the endurance. I just built it on belt, I see. And maybe this flat dodge is not as important, I don't know. Or you can get something better on idols. I'll have to study that. You definitely want some endurance somewhere to fit this up. It could be anywhere. Like, I got the resistances lazy here. But you could get another 1x4, get Elemental Res with the enchantment, and just call it a day, you know? Not a big deal. You be my brown heart. You definitely want to cap your endurance, though. But this is the suffix. Cold dress, we need cold dress. You corrupt for all rest, brother, you know. Fixed. You know, again, it's not a big deal. You definitely you don't wanna do... Obviously, you don't need this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. You could do increased armor, you could do a lot. Cold dress, you know. Well, cold damage while channeling. Probably one of the reses. Probably just one of the reses, so you don't have to build it, you know. Have they done the best? There is... for mapping, I think yes. For bossing, you could do the recall setup that I might add into the build. You don't need it for anything, though. It can one-shot Uber, though. It's pretty cheesy. We get a lot of value from this increase, actually. So armor. You for sure do this. You for sure do that. You for sure do this. You for sure do that. I don't know if I do this, honestly, over this. And for mapping, I do it, but... this is whatever I feel on this build. I might go for... I think the shred is better, but... for mapping, you do that, right? Doesn't matter, really. Frailty, you could just get with a... frailty, as long as you get like an idol that has frailty on hit, which is a pretty common corruption, you're good to go. Not a big deal. Increase damage over time and endurance. Boom, you know? Solved. Boom. That's it. Endurance, you will get it eventually with some stupid shit here and there. Bro. And you get this, you're chilling, brother. And again, if you get a frailty, if you get frailty on your thing, then it means you can use your mana guide. You can just build resistances or whatever. Or dodge or whatever. Bro, this build is fucking disgusting. I might make a video on this. Best favorite method is the mage one? Yeah. What's the DPS on the dummy? I can take a look. Based on what I was doing on Uber, I think it's probably like between 10 and 20. What corruption do I play for the most favor? 1k at maximum speed. Not 2k? No. Favor gains are capped. So you don't really get more. Unless you're playing Merchant's Guild, there is no reason to go over 1k corruption. In terms of like loot and progression. You'd rather just do 1k as fast as possible. You say dummy, no? It's gonna be hard because you know the fucking Hydra targets whatever the fuck he wants, but... Dude, it's good. It's good. Look at this shit. My fucking Hydra is trolling. So. For how immortal I am, it's good. Like probably like 10 million DPS now. Everything, yeah, a bit less. Depends on if you get the double proc or not. I'm not using wall, yeah, I know. It's like I have to basically go this way, otherwise like the Hydra trolls. Yeah, you can get like from 1 million you go to 3 million, right? I mean, you want to spam it, no? I'm crashing into the dummy. Fucking annoying. I crash into things and the flame board doesn't go, like the flame rush doesn't go. You see? Like I'm not going. DPS, I think it's for how tanky I am, I think it's good. You don't need more than this DPS to push. Look, like I'm trying to go through my wall and I can't. Okay. And I have to do it here, otherwise it attacks the other dummies. And it's very annoying. Very annoying to test. Guess we test. I mean, like the flame wall, use it properly. Doubles your damage, right? It's 2 million per ball. It's not bad, you know. But dude, the thing is crashing into the terrain. Like I don't know what to do. Like impossible to test with the firewall. OP, brother. Okay, let's do an Uber and then I'll go to bed, I think. Can I kill all mages? Yeah, you kill all mages and then you teleport away. You don't interact with the crafting panel. Kill all the mages, never go to the center, and then leave and do it again. Kill all the mages, never go to the center, leave and do it again, and so on. Okay, Uber time. I tanked it. I tanked it. You see me now? I tanked the explosion. We're already in the first phase. This is easier to use the... I'll do it again. The amount of things I tank there. Lo 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 lo. It would be good if it focused the Harbinger. Oops. Is Brand doing the damage? No, Brand. I'll do it again. Misplayed. Hydra Hydron is the damage. It's basically the build we have on Max Roll, but with an immortal setup, like with an immortality setup, pretty much.
Such wasted potential.
That shreds you? No, no, no. Don't shred me. I tank too much of the other stuff. Like, look. I can tank it for like... Yeah, like it's completely fine. Oh shit, well. I'm intentionally going inside just for the lols. It's a bit messy. I'll do it again. Pretty stupid, huh?
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Tankiness. I don't take damage. Oops. Okay, this is the tankiness. You don't do damage? I do pretty good damage for how tanky I am. Ah fuck, I didn't see the red orb. I do enough damage to do then all the content in the game, basically. Obviously, Uber is gonna be slow. Shit. Oh shit, we're going into 100 gags. Oops. Oh shit. Ran out of mana. I am intentionally running into things. Holy. It's nonsense, I think. Got a Rampancy Brutality with 2 and 2 Exulis? Okay. Insane. Yeah, I'll do it properly now. Look.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
Look, you know, getting it to threshold.
The void comes.
Stupid horse. Stupid horse, I just ran out of the torch. So clean like a money machine, yeah.
See the beauty we were denied. Itera turned her back on us. The void hungers. We are worthless.
A money machine. It's so clean, a money machine. It's so clean, a money machine. Money machine. What? I got stunned, brother.
The void comes, darkness reigns.
I need a red orb now.
The void comes. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Hungers oblivion.
Oh man, I'm retarded.